All right, we should be back now. All right, now let me start setting up for VR. Yuland, are you here?
close to someone else yet.
No.
What? Geometry. Tracking and stuff here. Cool. Really hard to tell the correct pose for a T-pose with respect to all that. What's the cheating?
No, it's just interactions are turned off, so it's like, oh, I can't.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of interactions on my mobile phone. First place.
I know, like,
Happy
they're
birthday! Happy birthday. Well, hello, no, not even close. Not even
Hello? Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday.
I'm getting my VR set up, my full body set up.
Summer birthday, so, you know, there's a good chance you might get it right. So, I actually got it right twice tonight. I wish everyone I saw happy birthday, and two of the people said that it was their birthday. I'm like, wow. What are the odds? Happy birthday to you next week. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Corvu. Happy birthday to you. Oh no, I'm moving around a lot. Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, come here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Woo!
Whoa.
Happy birthday. Waya, 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 waya.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Tracking's a bit off. Wow.
Let's see. Ooh. Not fall over.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. It's Fredo.
Oh my goodness.
Hello?
The desk Fredo.
Hello.
I told you I ain't pulling that Oculus out of its box again.
Boop. You like my outfit?
What the heck? There's a very red in here.
It is. It's blue over here. You like blue better?
God damn it. The glasses look like a bubble wand.
Yeah, the shader on them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stream
Let
parts.
loose the bubbles.
Oh yeah. Why are they so curved?
Yeah, it looks like you can just blow into it and a bubble comes out.
That'll be amazing.
Oh, the reflections look cool though. It didn't work. Yeah. How funny would it be if I actually added that as like an animation? have a bubble just pop out of my glasses.
It'd be cool. It'd be a cool trick.
Oh, Cyan has arrived. This nerd. Look at him. Oh, another nerd.
I'm a fish!
What the fuck?
That's the way I expected the hero when I spawn into the world.
I'm a fish! I go glub glub. And then I eat algae.
What are you made of,
Nice.
Dev?
That's such a cute outfit.
Hopefully food. Cause I'm hungry.
Some people say TV SAG, I say the void.
TV sag?
TV sag.
Static.
Look, guys. Look at this. Look at this nerd.
TV sag. You look like you're made of
Yo.
snot to me.
It's towel.
There.
Happy birthday, Core.
Snot's not a
Uncle.
bad thing. Snot's very,
Oh, you guys can have the hand perspective. That's it.
Where are they at? Where are they at? There they are. The pet chat.
No, yes. Somebody should be proud to be made of mucus. and
Wild
snow.
Towel, true. Towel does look wild right now. Coming straight from the
Yeah,
forest.
high level.
Fucking shut up the Flash in here. Except better than the actual movie.
Z Flash.
The CGI in that movie was awful, I heard.
Oh. Wait, who?
There was this.
Dang.
There was a scene where he rescues a baby, and he eats a burrito out of a microwave and then shoves the baby into the microwave.
What the fuck? To protect it?
Yeah, come get on, Blue.
To protect it, yeah.
Protect
it.
Yes.
But it was
A microwave
it was
is
just-
like Faraday's cage. It would be a great place to store a baby in an EMP attack.
Look,
Uh,
Saya's asking, it's been a year, why are you still in a fish costume?
where are you gonna
Who's
find
asking
a
that?
microwave that's big
Sai.
enough to store a baby?
Wait, babies are usually tiny. Microwaves
Because
are
at this
usually
point, people didn't want me to stop
My
being a
microwave
fish,
went
so
a
I
couple
just
of
stopped.
big feet, right?
Wait, have you just been using that?
No, mine's
Honestly-
like maybe 1.5.
Yeah, people were like, you know
That
what,
must be a
Sign? This is
tiny
a better
baby.
outfit than the other outfits.
Yeah,
you had.
yeah,
You should
yeah,
stop being
yeah,
a fish.
microwaves
I'm
are
like, you know
big.
what? Fuck you. I'll do it
You
anyway.
can store a lot in a microwave.
Straight from the
Wait, are we talking about
rainforest.
newborn baby or?
I saw that.
Oh my god.
Bro, what kind of microwaves do you have? I have some microwaves where I can fit like,
Where'd they go?
like 10 slices of pizza.
Okay, that's a microwave oven, like a big oven.
You got
You know
dinner
what's crazy?
plates on
My
your
microwave
head.
is bigger than my little oven, my tabletop oven.
Microwave
Oh, you
baby.
can't
You
stretch
hungry?
them like Addy.
Oh.
More radiation.
I'll put you
Cool.
on a tabletop.
Oh, it's
Do
microwave.
they not have any stretch on them?
Dude,
I don't think it's radiation.
No, they don't.
Oh, not anymore. Damn. No. How else am I
Remember
supposed to get my
paint on the
superhuman
walls
powers?
used to taste good.
Oh, you guys
Oh,
want
that's boring. I need to add that.
Yeah.
Damn,
wanna see my
they
other
keep
new
buying these
outfit?
Chemicals that make stuff taste bad.
Yeah.
cat hoodie?
Cute.
Isn't this adorable?
Oh.
Oh, I love that.
you are adorable.
Car is very freaking adorable.
I don't know. I
You know what? Which facial expression?
Yeah.
you have facial expressions stuff.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
this is definitely an
tight in the
oversized
hands.
hoodie.
Oh my god, B, you dropped something behind you. You should go bend over and pick it up.
Wait, what is it? What? I don't see anything. I didn't drop anything. Oh, it's my tail. Oh.
Here, how about
Like
you
photos.
how about you take out the jacket and then check again?
Perpetual eating.
That'll work.
What is this map?
Ooh, purple.
Does your do you have your glasses have dithering?
Yes, you should definitely
Right?
turn
No.
around behind
Yeah,
you and pick up
okay.
the thing you dropped.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
definitely
there's
dropped
a
something.
Something
transparency.
behind this plant. I'm
Mm.
gonna look
It's
at
all
it.
dithering.
It's like behind the
okay,
plant.
alright.
It's like behind the plant.
It's like I'm decaying away.
So too.
It's a little power.
Huh?
I feel like I'm in a Rubik's Cube with like each section of the place being a different color.
What's that over here?
Yeah.
What is this?
Damn.
This is cozy.
All the Wispy's worlds are cozy. I had to choose one that was bigger.
Help, I'm blind.
You're in a light.
What the f-
I mean, you are sushi.
There we go.
Fish
That's
sounds
racist.
What?
What?
You wanna see actual sushi? Look at my
I
feet.
feel like
I feel like you should be offended
I
that
saw.
he's eating your.
I eat fish.
I should order sushi this weekend. So I should order sushi this
It's like
weekend.
Sushi
like
doesn't
the-
kill
Yeah,
you
do
though.
it.
It's like the
Have you
best of
eaten,
those
like,
countries,
4 special
isn't
rolls?
it?
In a row, and then you're like, I can still eat dinner later.
What?
You
That's
know what?
wait, 4 rolls? That's a lot of rolls.
Wait, how many pieces per roll? That's the real question.
Okay, I ate 2 special rolls and like 2 regular rolls.
Bite of the piece.
I can
Okay,
still
but
eat dinner
what-
later.
That's
What
a
is it,
lot of-
8
rolls?
pieces?
I'll turn
That's-
you into a
Eight
roll.
pieces
Damn, that's
for
a
a special
lot.
roll.
Wait,
Yeah.
And
that's a lot still.
You know, it's
8
because
pieces for regular
you know why?
roll.
It's because Buyu is fucking massive. Just so tall.
Oh no, food's great, you know, and it's not filling enough. Like ramen, right? I usually eat like 3 containers of ramen. I dump that in there and I heat it up and then I eat it. And then 3 containers of ramen, 3 packages. I get full after that.
You made me question
My
your
mom-
metabolism at this point now. I'm gonna be
My
real.
mom would question wherever I would
I'm
go
still-
every time
I
I
haven't
would leave
Reached
the
that age
house.
yet where I'm like, I have to think about slow down ramen. I slow down ice cream. Yeah.
So speaking of food, my mom once asked me, like, she would always ask, like, where are you going? And I'm like, oh, I'm going here. And I asked her, why do you always ask where I'm going? Are you afraid I'm doing drugs or something? He's like, oh, I know, you would never do drugs. Your entire, like, existence is just food. And I'm like, you know what? You're right, Mom. I do love food.
I love. This is so
love
cool.
fettuccine
I like this so much.
Aww.
It's so cute. It's perfect for you because you're cute. So cute.
I know.
Stacked on cute.
My
It's
skirt is not
just
long
cute.
enough. Yeah, I see your beautiful long skirt.
Yeah, I think nice.
Guy.
He's got really nice underwear.
Oh,
Oh, so don't look down there. What are you doing? Stop looking down.
mean-
chat, look away.
It's okay, I'm short. I mean, it's not exactly hard not to see my up mine either.
Is there? Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
I'm not seeing any panties
Are you
yet.
pulling it up for me?
That's hilarious.
I was gonna look
I'm just
myself.
saying.
You didn't have to pull it up.
I'm just seeing that. I haven't seen any panties yet.
Yes.
Oh, happy birthday, Corvu!
They're pretty low.
The wonderful Burbo. So cute, you're so precious.
Really. Actually, I have to try and.
Does that mean you're gonna make like a really adult Burbo that's like super like just busty as fuck?
I strain a little bit.
Now
No.
that you're like older?
Practice.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's trouble, actually.
It is core. Can you imagine holding up your whole entire body with just your?
Happy birthday, my friend.
Me neither.
Yeah. It's terrible.
It's so wonderful. Let's see you. When was the actual last time we were in VR chat together? It was
I don't know. You're
a
probably
really
in
long
that.
time.
You're probably in that depressing, rainy parking lot.
What? What? Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
what kind of depressing parking lot were you in? Wait,
I think
are you
it was
talking
off-
about waves?
No. It's a literal parking
That is
lot.
my
Like,
depressive water parking lot. That's where I go, okay?
I'll add this. I
Is
wasn't
there a
there
mirror?
because of me. I was there because someone else that I knew was there, alright? That's why I was there. Do I
So
sound like a depressed person?
it's time to go shopping.
You would catch me.
Okay. Go shopping then.
No, you don't.
Oh, what? I can't.
Dude,
Aw.
you just
The
have
fuck?
What can't you? Huh?
personality.
Can't grab any of your
No,
bits.
this is
shorter than me, you know?
thi-
I've been so,
this
I've been around
model
people
is
who are
like
taller than me,
from
and they try to
2018.
Yeah, but it
and I
would have.
feel a
It would have.
You
It
can't
should
grab
have.
anything
Yeah,
of
but
it.
it should. It should have like.
I want my
It should.
turn to switch,
Wait, if it's
right? So I like to
2018.
be able
Wait,
to
where's the mirror?
do the other way, you know? Alright.
You know, that's a funny thing because I like it when people are taller than me. I am also a slut.
Oh, we can go downstairs. Oh yeah. Oh,
For me.
where's the guys? Where's the mirror?
Is there gonna be something fucked up with this avatar?
For some
Oh, yeah.
reason, the button.
Okay, so turn on the mirror, Fradel.
High quality.
Oh, try to run
Yeah.
into the mirror. It does. Oh, it does do it.
What
It
the-
does do it.
Something cool.
Whoa.
Do what?
Okay, wait. You need to hold something. You need something to hold.
Corvu's wholesome.
All right, I got something for you to hold this, Fradel, and then stick your arm into the mirror.
Probably one of the biggest degenerates I know.
No, Corvu's wholesome. Don't corrupt Corvu.
Corvu is the corruptor. What do you mean?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
Corvu's wholesome.
Yup, there it is.
Yeah, your
What am I
hand,
looking
There's the
at?
one.
your hand is,
In my
your hand
mind.
comes out of the mirror.
In my
In
mind.
your mind. In your mind.
Oh.
Yeah, you see that?
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Corvu is one of
I
the
don't see that on my screen, but I see it on stream.
Uh-huh.
The angel. Oh.
Hold on.
Don't want
Here.
to
Yeah.
imagine.
My old mouse model.
Tao! It's Tao! It's the real Tao! Just
Like,
kidding.
you know how people are like, oh, you know how people say this is
Just kidding. Just
That's
kidding.
Corvu.
Everyone said.
No,
Everyone
I know,
gets
no,
cold
I know
when
because
they're
I'm
actually
I think
wholesome.
even
I know what
my
wholesome
new
is.
old one does that.
Hmm?
Oh, is this? I don't think this
Am
is
I
the
wearing
right
the
one.
wrong clothes right now?
No, it shouldn't. I don't think that one would do
No,
it.
Not the right one.
That was a really old
This is
bug.
the man wearing lace undies.
Why are you playing with?
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're right.
Lace on these.
Rip.
Very
Like,
thin.
tell. You know what? Look what I can do.
Are
you all playing with them?
No, I can't grab it.
Look.
That's probably a friend.
Oh my God, Corvu! Look over there. It's a UFO.
Oh, wait.
Probably for the best.
Can I can't reach the
Yeah.
I gotta stand up.
Probably
Yeah,
what
look.
you have to do disabled.
No, I can't reach far enough down.
I don't know. Why? You like interaction?
Oh. Oh yeah. Wait, Fredo. Can you see Tal coming out of the mirror?
Beat up some
Yes. Did anything happen?
Sorta.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It inverses the
let me
meshes,
see,
like
yeah.
the normals, I
That's-
guess, as well.
Fucking weird.
Yeah,
That's what your
I
arm
made
was
the
doing, by the way.
My avatar. It's only because there's a new version in the works.
I mean, literally all of the models
Can
on
you
this
try now?
account are like that.
Yeah.
and-
Does anything happen?
Oh, your face might have changed expression.
Yeah, try it again.
It's not like, but it's not like stars come out, right?
I know, but does
Anything happen like this?
So cool.
Well, I need to go.
All right, bye,
Turn off
Fredo.
and
See you
on my
later.
interactions. Does
I
anything
will
happen?
go hide in the corner. I'll be back
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
It could happen.
It does show that
You have to turn off and on my interactions.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like probably.
Ah! Oh, it doesn't have.
Hide
It doesn't have the. It doesn't have the squish
Yeah,
yet.
well.
But you can stretch it.
Oh, hi.
Stretch.
My tail's being stretched.
Corvu.
Hi.
I get used
Yes.
Staring up at
Does anything happen now?
you all cheeked up.
I'm staring at the tail.
How do I turn them on?
Oh, I guess I was staring at something
What's
else.
going on?
Get over here.
Where's it?
Like, I'm using lots of fingers here.
It looks
Corvu,
like.
give me a hug.
Well, hug.
Options, that's right. There you go.
Oh.
Hide and unhide?
You got your avatar working.
How? For the most part, still got things to fix, but
Sorry.
Oh, and no
I need to make sure I
tail.
can see everyone else.
There we go.
No tail, not
Oh,
yet.
wow. You can pat my head too.
Tiny.
No, you're just big.
Here, Flo.
Oh, that's nice.
And you feel a little cheeky, you can grab my neck.
Listen, I made mine height accurate, okay?
Uh huh.
That's a good
What's up?
idea. I should
Look,
think
cotton
about
candy.
that
Okay. How do
I just have the usual.
I just make it so I can see everyone?
eyes.
Or do I have to approve everyone?
Oh, you have. Okay, go to your settings.
Hi.
Make it
I don't
big.
Scroll down.
And you see there's a shield icon at the bottom of your big menya?
I'm gonna open my drink.
What? What am I seeing in your eyes? Whoa. That's really hot.
Big menu. Okay, hold on.
Stop.
Hydration, yeah, that's
the light head right now.
Alcohol.
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
There we go.
Does anyone else know about that?
I've just shown you a display of my
Did I spell
tower.
anything? I didn't.
I think Corvu knows about that.
No, that didn't change.
White
anyone's things.
Oh, hi.
White Claw.
Are you guys
You
being
gotta watch out with
safe?
those eyes.
And
Those,
for later
they-
tonight,
those
I got
eyes.
some
Those eyes.
tequila
They.
and Coca-Cola.
No, are you on the shield?
They sail.
No, change it
Shield.
to
Now
normal.
I gotta be responsible for the birthday.
I'm very careful.
Normal?
Show them in public.
Shield.
I was like, damn.
It lures you,
I like
but
that.
not
Holy shit. It tells me so much. If only I. Wow, that says a lot.
That's cool.
Is it on? You're on the safety settings, right?
So, how long have you been a degenerate?
Feeling my safety settings. Avatar interaction force.
Okay, so you bring up the small menu, right?
So just said no tail.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm on the small menu.
And then the top right, there's an
There
expand
instead of on
button,
my
and you
hand,
click that,
like
and
a
you get the big
loser.
menu, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And the bottom row, there's a bunch of tabs. There should be one with a shield.
Get off
Since
my hand.
2020
Get off
that
my
I've started looking to hypnosis
Yeah.
and stuff.
You click that, and then what safety
I'm on.
setting is it on?
I'm on normal.
Interesting.
God, I feel like
Okay, and you can't see any avatars?
around here.
Is it tight?
It's crazy.
I see yours.
I don't
I
see
see
there.
food is wholesome, and everyone around.
I was able to approve.
Oh wait, wait, wait,
Cyan.
wait, wait, wait.
I'm cr-
Oh,
that's
what are
crazy.
you using for VR?
That's a good
Quest.
Are you wholesome?
Oh, that's why then.
One?
They're too high.
Yeah, everyone here is probably gonna be too high. I have a fallback, but a lot of the others probably don't have
Oh, I
fallbacks.
should have a.
I got a green
I gotta fall back
avatar.
on.
This is the first time avatars for other people didn't like. They are actually showing us just red diamonds for me.
Ooh, right, giant.
Do you see me as the scientist mouse?
What?
No, you're a red diamond.
No? What the heck?
It's better to be a what?
Diamond?
A red diamond than an
Error bot.
Let's see. Avatar enable.
How do I fix
Okay,
that?
you're loading in. I had to approve you. For some reason, it's making me approve people.
Oh, that's weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, for some reason. I've never had this before, even when going to random worlds.
That's a
Where did Fredo go? He said he'd go into a corner and hide, and I can't find which corner.
Maybe
You can't.
Yeah, that might be.
there change.
I'm thinking it's
I
down
should be
those
70
guys.
megabytes. I should be in the single digits.
Oh, hi. Do you see me now?
I hate,
Oh,
I hate
okay,
the
fine.
proximity to advantage when you get too close. How do I turn that off?
Aw. Should be...
Is that
Yeah, that was a long time ago for me.
What about you, Rainforest?
Wait. You're not Rainforest. How to pronounce your name? Rainforest.
It's fine. Yeah, it's mostly we'll just call me Rain.
It's a nice way to spell rain.
Hello.
Pet the mouse. Pet the mouse. Pet the mouse.
Oh, cool way to spell rain.
They're
Waves. Animation, so.
Hello, wholesome friends that know what to
Is there a way to make? No, I guess that wouldn't be possible. Never mind.
I'm kicking my
Oh,
PC
wait,
out.
that's
I heard
weird. There's something wrong with that.
Some way to make it so that avatars appear in front of my access overlay, but
Oh,
I don't
wholesome
think
in
that's
my
even
eyes.
possible. Without some sort of code injection, which VR chat doesn't allow anymore.
Yeah. Wait, I hear thunder? Unless you do. Oh, shit.
A little bit of thunder.
What's my usual?
Senra Pond.
Oh, sorry. OVR toolkit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm using accessible. You could just change the.
Does it
I'm so bright. Am I really bright? This air
does it let you do layering?
Oh, thanks.
it's fine.
Well, not layering, but you can make it
I know.
opaque, so it makes it less. Like, you can see
I think
through.
that's actually a
This
thing I
is
can do
safe.
too. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you can see through it.
Opacity, there it is.
You know,
Yeah, I was
opacity.
dancing
You're so
earlier, so
smart. Look at you.
cooling down a little bit.
I mean, I have access overlay, and I'm just like using it like this. There's
What
times
opacity
when I
do you
get to
use?
see.
What opacity do you use?
Well, how can I? Hello, rain.
Mine goes down to like yeah, mine's just stuff's at 1.
Listen,
Like so 0.1.
Hello.
this is your swimming attire.
Like,
The lowest I
okay.
I do
Yeah,
like,
I was with Lele a little bit ago, and they're doing the beach
what I
episode
wanna-
today.
What I want to see.
So pretty much, it feels like I'm pretty much hopping
looks
between the two for a little while.
Hi.
Fun fact, I actually did
Feeling
put someone to
right,
sleep
ready,
within, like,
ready.
5
Sleepy time
strokes
for
or
core. That was 4 minutes.
whatever. What power you have?
Good night.
I'm not going to sleep yet.
Good night.
Go to bed. Have a good night.
Good night.
Sleepy core.
Night.
Lay down.
Have a
Not
good night.
Lay down.
You have good taste in
Night.
avatars. I mean, aesthetically.
Oh, is there a mirror
Thank
here?
you.
Yes,
So
it's
the
right
bunny
here.
is-
Oh, these are nice fish.
It's under. It's
I'd
under
take these
tail.
buns off if I could, but I can only just make them
It's
small.
under the bed? Under the
It's
butt.
under
Is that as
tail.
small as they go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
Like, they literally sit on it.
Hello. Now everyone looks huge.
Cross there.
No,
This sweater is so comfy, guys. Oh my god. Look at this.
This
Oh
looks
my
like a very
god.
comfy sweater.
Height accurate. There we go. You're all tiny now.
Oh, now I'm extra tiny.
Tiny, 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 tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
Yeah, Eddie, I reckon we'll be hopping in between the two parties tonight for a little while.
Oh.
Just back and forth.
Well.
It is getting kind of noisy.
Yep. Cotton candy.
Oh, there's a lot of people over at the beach.
A lot of people.
I don't know. That was kind of a good kind of noisy because it was just funny conversations.
Yeah. Although I've also had the stream playing in my head, so that's just extra noise. Might be why.
Oh, time to see. Just thinking.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not
man.
used to having arms.
Hi, I like
or
your dress.
Seeing
Would you
my
like to be friends?
forearms with this avatar.
Because you're on desktop all the time?
I wouldn't mind.
Pretty wholesome.
No, well, this is a new outfit for the.
Oh,
for this
the
one.
outfit. I see.
You're pretty wholesome. Oh, it's a nice dress. It's like a kimono. It's
You're
pretty
trying
cute.
to poke. Don't bow.
Yeah.
Why does everybody poke the mouth
mouths
first?
move.
I have
Yes.
so many friends. here.
Mouths do
It's
move.
comfy.
This one is. Oh, let's put it this way.
That's why she's falling asleep so fast.
Or changed models and
Can't
kinda
believe-
took extra from the old model.
Oh, did you want to invite another person, Tal?
Oh, that was if Apple could make it.
Okay. Do I have Apple funded
Two
already?
sheep.
I don't remember.
3 sheep. I think so. Blue sheep.
Hello. What's
Yeah. Though I didn't really go much heavy on like effects and whatever. Like,
Oh, Eddie, look.
I
Let's
feel
put
like
this.
when I think about your name, I just want to fall asleep.
Isn't this pretty? It's so pretty.
Blue sheep.
So cute.
Something's in my face.
there's
Benny's here.
Oh, hi. Am I a cool donut? Please. Am I a donut?
Are you a donut?
Am I a donut?
Sure, you're a
That's my
donut.
fallback.
You're not
That's
a
my
donut.
head.
You are a
Oh,
cat.
Yes.
My fallback is a cool donut person, right?
I'm like, yo, I'm a cool donut.
Fallback.
I don't have an eyes
You are a cat
closed
girl
hand
and
position.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Core.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
You're in
Thank
VR.
you.
yes. In a new model.
Oh, it's a ruby.
Nice.
Who's that?
You're taller now.
Wait, can I toggle?
Ah.
Can I play with the
Ah.
little
Oh, knickknacks.
dingly bit? Oh,
Hi.
I can't play with the dingly bit on the back of your head. No.
Nope. Nope,
I just
not
wanna
allowed.
be here.
I can't blame you.
Here, you want to grab my sleeves?
Okay.
Oh, shut
I'll
up,
do it.
MetaQuest.
Surely respite, you know? Like so you're like it's like playing a Dark Souls game, right?
Yeah.
You get a short little respite in the middle of a flower field. And in that flower field,
Yeah, got it. There we go.
nice girl
Ah.
sitting next to a campfire and she's got huge honkers. And you're like, wow, I'm gonna sit next to her. And then she's like, rest. Rest, Dark One.
Oh.
Take this moment's respite.
How do I turn
What?
this mirror on?
Tend to your
It's
wounds.
button's like right here. Button's like right here.
Under the cuddle puddle.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Secret mirror button.
Chunder.
Well,
Nope.
Say
Very
ciao.
complete. Very convenient.
I guess my hands are smiling.
I had a
I don't
long
know.
day. I'm glad I'm home.
Wow.
What? I didn't realize I had
so.
didn't realize I
realize
had both
what?
sandals toggled on.
My beautiful wife, and just plop my
Fucking-
face down, like, oh.
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 One of those off. There we go.
I thought you meant like one on each foot. It's like both sandals on each foot. That's completely normal. No, you put sandals on top of sandals, I saw.
It might be the same thing every day, but hi. It's been a long day. I'm glad I'm home, then we'll continue off of there.
Yes.
Android One.
Wow.
Who's here?
Night night.
Good night.
So how do you like the model?
I'm not sleeping.
It's a nice model. I saw this model
Night night.
earlier in a dance club.
Sandman's Whisper.
Put the ass jiggles on this one? No.
Oh my goodness.
Not yet.
Hurtful go.
Well, just arrived, so they probably need to find their way down.
They're already down here.
Hi, welcome
I didn't see full yet.
I literally just walked out.
Why did the mirror? Oh, it's when I contact with the wall. Okay, that's weird.
Where did he go?
Hello.
Poke, 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 poke. It's a belly button. It's basically a big red button that says push me.
How was your day, Core?
It's good.
Someone says do it. I'm gonna push the button.
Just hanging out.
Waiting for it.
The wind down after Remnant 2, yeah.
How is Remnant?
I really like
I'm
Remnant.
sorry.
I do too.
I know nothing of Remnant. Can you give me like a
Turtles with guns. That's pretty much how I hear it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, but the thing, Dark Souls with guns, but like it has, but like there's like 8 or 9 different like worlds you can like spawn into first, and then like there's a bunch of and there's like a bunch of randomized loot, and there's a bunch of puzzles to in between inside all the.
Puzzles in your world.
So.
Awesome.
The puzzles in like
friends can visit your world.
For co-op, 3-player co-op.
I see full now. There they are.
It's full.
It's a full.
What does the armpit mean?
Keyboard get there.
Well, what does it matter?
Rhythm?
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Okay. It's a big. Do you like if there's like a good crevice, or do you like it if it's like?
What are you guys talking about?
I honestly lost.
Right? He's got
Don't
great
worry
shoulders,
about it.
so he's got like a cavity in his armpit that goes like straight in like crazy.
I wasn't even listening until it was pointed out.
Yeah, if you work out,
When you hear more details.
like a stronger case.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
full
also
here yet?
trying to listen.
Yeah,
I
he's
saw
right
full
there.
a second
behind
ago.
us. He's right there. He's the cat.
Oh, behind Tal. I fall.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa, where'd you come from?
I don't know the thing up
He's been there the entire time.
Not full ripples. You like feet?
Off light.
No. I know a few.
Get
that
up.
do.
Get up.
Nailed it.
No, yeah, you are in VR. Wait, are you? Yes, you are.
Yes.
Don't look at me like that.
Wow. I'm getting covered for 2.
Full is a new furry.
Are you
Especially around your neck.
Are they?
Bet.
Oh yeah, my feet are sensitive. You take them off.
I haven't seen this furry yet.
Yeah. Same.
I don't think.
This one specifically is.
I've seen that
probably new,
here and
but
there.
What?
Full isn't a new furry.
What?
Full's always in a different furry.
I'm not disgusted, but I can be disgusted.
Extremely ticklish to feel.
What does that keep happening?
We're not waiting on anything.
Yeah, I like
This
the
is-
vibe. They're
this
like hands.
is-
They're just appendages on the body.
He's waiting.
That's all.
It's vibing right now, yeah.
Oh, I wish you.
Ah, there we go.
Wait, Sentinel, did you see my mouth feet?
Hi.
No.
No? Cool.
Oh, Lele says happy birthday, but someone else will be here in a moment to say that
mouth
too.
feet. Okay.
No, I said what I said.
And I think, yeah, and from what I heard, she hopes to see you tonight too.
Oh God, I'm not looking at that.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be at the bottom.
Nasty.
I see.
You know, when you want to roundhouse somebody and you just want to take a bite out of them too.
I see the mirror.
That's some tasty looking cotton candy you have right there.
It does look like
More
a
fun.
back in a bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Cotton candy.
Do people
Ghost has a
steal that meme you sent me with the here's all these other worlds to hang out in, right? Do people like still like hang out in box?
I guess
I'm
so.
sure they do.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
It was literally just
Good
something
luck
on
right now.
Reddit, and I was like, oh, these are potentially worlds to check out on a Friday.
Very freaking adorable.
I miss open mic
I-
night.
Would hope people don't hang out in boxes still.
I was just there like a month ago.
They do.
You're talking about one's optimized box?
Active. Yeah, optimized box is still going.
There are 1,900 people there.
Holy shit!
Oh my goodness.
I went there on my own for a little bit and got claustrophobic because it's just walls everywhere. There's no outside. There's nothing to see.
Oh dear, Foss is here. Oh, Hunt's here.
Hunt is here.
Where? What?
BU has left.
Bye, Biu.
It's funny for someone who's all about cheese. They didn't even notice my cheese outfit.
Rip.
Happy birth.
Thank you. Oh my god, you're fucking gigantic.
Oh,
Huge.
The head's huge, but small.
Hmm?
I don't want to accidentally cover you, so I'm waiting for you to load in first.
Alright, I'm gonna put my full body on.
You're almost perfectly aligned with her feet.
I'll be back.
2 steps forward. Okay. Her feet will be in your way.
Oh,
2 steps
Hey,
Cookie.
Perfect. Starts making sniffing noises.
Oh dear god.
Oh yeah, hold up. I have a message for you from Lay. Hold up.
You have to change avatars for the mess. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do have to change.
Oh, hi, Lay.
I do have to change avatars for the message.
Wait, does stream see you?
Yes, they can see you.
Okay.
Yeah, half of you.
I broke it. This isn't cute.
Break everything.
Well, whatever. Oh, there we go. Happy birthday! You are adorable and cute. This is a message from Lele. Yes. Uppers. Oh, sorry. I'm blocking your camera, aren't I?
I love these little cheapies. Or well, I guess they're big.
Oh. They are big. I made them big because they used to be way too small.
I mean, it's like 7 a.m.
Got it.
Same for Nick.
Oh boy.
Oh.
He gets it.
Don't follow me.
The crowd doesn't really stretch, I don't think. Not sure. The ears and the tail there though. That's for sure.
It's a hunt.
Okay, Nick just hopped into
You can
the-
drag those things across the map.
Happy birthday, boy.
Happy burb.
Happy both.
Birbday.
Happy burb.
And I was like, oh my god.
Border.
Is there a mirror here? There's probably a mirror here, isn't there?
That's
It's right here. It's right here. Right here.
It's not friendly to short people.
Literally right here.
Oh, I see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, here. I'm like, where's here? And then I see you pointing down.
Literally
I'm like,
pointing right here.
Super inconvenient. Super inconvenient.
Yeah, it's fine when you're here by yourself, but when there's a cuddle puddle here, then that's kind of hard to notice.
Cuddle puddle on the
And most road makers just put it on the wall next to.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
they put a
on a
button next
table.
to the mirror.
Come on.
Hello. Not even on a table. That's on the bed.
Oh.
I don't know.
Is it? It's a sofa.
I still want to rip your flower off.
I'll rip your head off.
It looks like it'll pop right off.
Yes and no.
If I
Where does it
sit
have?
right here at this angle, it looks like core's coming out of my flower on my end.
Cut and chop.
Perfect.
Like a hummingbird.
There's also a foot right here.
The warrior, rather.
You know what? Just ignore the foot. It's fine.
In line with
No.
Don't take notice. It's perfectly fine.
Just had to readjust
I
myself.
saw someone try it, and it
You're just a big old head. Nothing but.
hear that. Yes, it was trying to be them.
I don't know why my
it
X's
wasn't
are really
Move my overlay
fucked
too.
up right now.
Ask Yoland.
Is Elan still awake?
Oh, by the way, Core,
Where?
I think Lay said she hopes at some point. She hopes that maybe
Oh, no, I
we'll
knew
stop
totally
by
up
at
there.
some point tonight.
Yeah, I'll be on for a while.
She's doing beach day today, so yeah.
Cut a scene based on
Cool.
what is spoken versus where the video is. No more scrolling.
I mentioned what so much you notice, Ice? Oh, you're talking about blue skin. Oh, so many people.
Cute droid.
Cute droid, Pog.
You want your spot back?
Oh, I see Elan upstairs in a different room.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Yuland here? Hold up, I have to slap him.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Core's not dead, right?
No, I'm not here.
Not yet.
Hello.
Not yet.
Hello.
The
Jason's here to bully.
going.
Bully?
Do I do what?
Watch in the background.
I switched outfit.
You're not safe anywhere, Tyson.
It's like y'all just came from the beach or something.
Yeah.
How's in a swimsuit?
Hey,
This
I
one's
can
the
swap to a
summer
swimsuit.
outfit.
How dare you move away?
I mean, they were mentioning how it looks like everyone's came from the beach, so
There we go.
you look like you came from the beach. This one you look like you came from the beach.
Oh, I turned that off by accident.
Oh, I switched out of that avatar.
Oh,
I could fit in some more spaces, being this small
Right in the
too.
middle of the screen.
I'm keeping this. I just really like the cheese batter.
Yeah.
It's like on the line.
here, will be smaller too.
On the wall, where the hell's the button?
Mirror buttons over here.
Cute.
Right.
Oh, tiny cookie.
There we go.
Wow, happy birthday, Core.
There's a couch in the way. I can't
Where?
reach you.
I need a pet. I need the pet, and then I'll move.
Oh, you're using the Dodo logo.
It's a chill place.
Yeah, I'll sit here then.
Nickel happy. Oh my god, your VR is working, Abby?
I still have. I'm still seeing lines and stuff.
Oh no. Do you think it's your cable or is it your screen?
No, it's definitely the cable.
Okay.
Because getting these cables is hard.
Which one do you have?
Oculus Rift S. They don't make shit.
Oh shit. Yeah.
So all the stuff I can find is usually online, and they're like over fucking priced, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah.
And they're only going to get more rare too.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm happy about the big screen beyond using USB-C.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
It's not gonna be like a standard USB-C cable, but it still is like makes it way easier to get more of.
Yeah,
You could get it even. You could get a stupidly long cable, like 12 feet or more. You could go anywhere, as long as the base stations are in range. Just have base stations everywhere in the
Look,
house, and you
Abby, give me
literally
a
can't
hug.
go anywhere.
Hang on. There, I can do like this. Yeah.
What happened? What happened to your controller?
The left one's fucking just dead, and the right one I can't move right anymore.
You need a new fucking setup. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I do.
replace everything.
Most people have been saying most people have been trying to threaten me with it, but I'm just like, I don't play VR as much anymore. And
Well,
like,
it's because
look,
it's
this
fucking
may be
broken.
the reason. Look, details. I'm just using it as a means to like, please don't spend money on me. I'm just trying to make sure they don't spend money on me.
All right, get the VR setup.
Just get me a
Tyson.
Get me like.
You're adorable.
I swear though.
Is he not here? No.
I take all this adorableness being called to me then to this one instead.
The birthday party, but happy
Oh,
birthday.
she is
then it's
adorable
2
too.
days after. Wonderful, yes. Corey is big cute burb.
Is your tie grabbable?
Ernie!
No, nothing's grabbable.
No, go away.
Someday. I mean, not with this avatar.
I'll close this door.
Dory's like, where am I? Where you go?
Oh, Yarny, that Fumo was so cute. Holy shit.
Make that visible.
You guys see the Fumo that Yarny got?
Four more. There we go.
You got those other ones too. Yarny got a Fumo of the purple hair pretty derby girl.
Mm.
The horse girls.
We can.
That one, yeah, that one.
My mirror disappeared.
Yeah, if you get far enough away from the mirror, it just disappears. Wait, chat, can you see that?
That's good. It is good for that.
Oh yeah, you can see that.
Check on it.
They can see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you guys know what I'm pointing at.
How far behind am I? Refreshing. Okay, could see it.
Look at those two being cute. I want to boop them. Boop.
Yes.
Oh. No.
Very freaking adorable.
Space fish. Plug. Space fish.
Awesome.
Hang on, I'll fix this. Hang on.
Oh, you can do it.
Get wrecked.
Hello.
Nerd.
Nerds.
It's in my face. Dork.
Oh, you're tiny. Boop.
Gremlin noises. No.
No, pants away.
Fish noises.
No, you want to grab.
Merlock noises to you too.
Alright, details I want is tomorrow. I know, Monday. 2 days.
To you too.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
No,
Tomorrow's Saturday.
For most of the world, tomorrow's Sunday.
That's right.
Half of the U.S. is in Saturday right now.
Hi, it's Saturday.
Either way, my Monday, you Tuesday.
Look, details. Not the entire world still hasn't gone into Saturday yet. Doesn't count.
So
Oh, Cultra.
Even if the West Coast.
Hello. Stopping by to say happy birthday.
Inkle.
PogChan. Birthday cheer.
Have I seen red? I don't remember if I've seen red.
Wait, hang on, what was it?
Was it red that we needed to?
I can't see the mirror.
Oh yeah, the emotes.
I never learned
It was
Kelly's
the red
couches, I
movie,
just
right?
fall through.
What is on the fucking... Am I not allowed to use fucking... Use birthday cheer with
No
the
confetti in here.
Cringe.
I hope you all have been enjoying.
Cause I had to reload the page. Fucking Twitch.
So you guys are gonna stay up with me, right?
What?
Stay up. Tor, that's hilarious.
True.
What? Do you want me to fall asleep in VR?
Yes.
How many people are here right now?
A lot. You realize that means I'm gonna fall asleep?
I don't think that number's accurate, but 11 people here falling asleep.
If I stay up, I'll stay up.
Bonk.
You're already laying down.
Lying down is a state of mind.
I forgot. Yeah, they meant yours, so I can't grab them, but other people can. I completely forgot that.
Standing is a state of mind.
Well, Tor, you could just horizon adjust and make it look like you're standing up this whole time. Just be careful if you decide to actually get up and then you're walking on the wall. I've done that a few times before. Totally not laying down. My arms are just wrapping around me, and I can't move them in all directions. It's totally fine.
All right, guys, I'm totally standing up. Yep. Oh, hi, sorry, Eddie.
That pose.
Yeah,
totally.
Moving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Standing is
totally standing up.
Standing is a state of mind.
There's a cyan that joined.
See, guys.
Gravity has malfunction. The way your arms are, looks like you're just laying down sideways, actually.
Oh my god,
Hey, Court, could you jump for us?
It looks like...
Cyan, hello.
Can I jump? Wait, I can't jump.
Oh, okay.
See?
Wait, what's going on? What's happening?
It's working.
What's being done?
It's that person's birthday.
Oh, I know it's Corey's birthday.
Okay.
I wanted to come by and say good night before I go to bed.
Caramel.
I was just jumping around saying hi to folks.
No bang.
Good night, Cyan.
Good night.
Good night.
Yes, I'm totally standing up.
It's like a fish ate the bird.
I know, it's just like, the way it looks is just fish is just eating
That's
bird.
not the opposite. That's the opposite of
I
grandma.
am fish.
Cyan.
Although
Why
grandma
the shoe choice?
no.
Why the shoe choice?
They're
both
political
are good
opponents.
Pokemon.
They were political opponents.
Isn't it just Barracuda? Wait.
No.
Something like that. Although they do eat also.
Yeah, that's what they were.
I have to look
Oh
this
god,
up.
not that.
Alright, reset.
Not that fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, too many try to eat me. It's not good. I never visit the British.
Actual avatar, where is it?
What do you mean you're a cat?
Oh, no, I'm a mouse. I'm a Pikachu.
Go visit the British region. We have.
Oh, it's Barracuda.
Barracuda, yeah. I was thinking that, but I was thinking of the evolution. Galar. I've yet to finish Scarlet Violet. I still got areas that you're to go to.
Me too.
I need to go.
And I'm gonna beat Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Or finish Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow.
Finish Pokemon
Well,
objectives
my only
if
time was
possible.
playing Violet was playing when Cora was playing, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we'll definitely play more
last
Tears.
time I played.
release. Tears of the Kingdom, I got it released, but I had COVID and I just really didn't feel like playing it at the time, and then I just never actually started after that.
Yeah.
I don't
If
know.
you bought it, start it. Don't be like.
I need to.
Just
Don't
reset
have
it.
to.
I need to enable my.
I should
I know.
reopen my
Where's it
Epic
at?
Store account and look
Where you don't. Your view distance not being cut off.
Hundreds of games not touched on Steam.
Go to settings,
Just sitting there.
and it's under graphics, and then if you scroll down a little bit, it should terrible.
There
It's under
it
I'm
comments.
is.
not posing and trying to pull
I can never remember where it's at.
I never touch anything.
the fluff.
I have to do it a lot
That
because
Adam's
again,
account,
I
and
like
I'll,
looking in
buy
people's
a
faces
second
a
one.
lot.
Just like
Yeah.
giveaway keys and stuff. Yeah.
Can't believe, can't believe.
Yeah, need that for cuddles.
Shame I don't look at how
So
much
people, I'm not looking at the inside of people's heads a lot of the time.
Usually they're not too good, but every so often you get a good bundle.
Tour's up.
I am back. Actually,
Hello.
I'm
back, yeah.
Handle
give it 5 minutes.
Wow.
Oh.
Hello.
Jab, I have a picture I do for you.
Come on.
What you
Come
got?
on. Come on.
Back up here.
There we go.
You have
Open
the
Slime
avatar
VR
with
soon.
the cigarette, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. When I was in late...
Nice time here.
How to get jiggy with it.
In November.
But I was in my
That's
rook-
so long from
That
now.
reminds me of when LT's fucking hip tracker breaks every fucking 5 seconds.
A year ago.
Somebody mentioned there's also like an
Yeah.
ashtray. I'm like,
Where is it going?
oh, cigarette avatar.
Space.
My body is totally
What does my AFK look like?
Yeah. Eventually. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Is mine just normal?
Actually, I already, wait, we need to do a height comparison. Is the Rook avatar actually shorter than my Ukon? That's what I'm curious
Oh,
about.
I become what? What?
It's gonna
That's
look
the
weird.
default.
Why do I go small? What I?
Small.
Weird.
Maybe.
Yeah, you are taller.
Maybe you said it, the size is a bit wrong.
Yeah,
I
I am taller, so that'll
some
work.
Bud with Dodo.
We messed up,
logo.
but it'll work. Yeah, we just have to find the right map, you know, to have the right setting.
Like an alleyway or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
He's being
default.
medieval
But not for VR
alleyway.
chat, but for Dodo.
Yeah.
You do it or just the plain upset? Where's my this one?
You're just
I'm thinking of animating some part solely to body animation when I go AFK.
That one.
It looks like my body's in
I'm
limbo.
trying to get the rock and roll to work.
Wink, wink.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Rock and roll.
Or maybe like sleep standing animation.
Yeah, that one.
Wait.
That one's upset.
That can't be too hard to keyframe.
That's a new face.
Wait, why are you transparent?
Absorbed by the cheese. Am I doing that?
Someone's not.
There we go.
Huh?
Might have been me.
Oh, that
I closed
happened
my
with
hand while I was
the
down
first
there.
world that I went to
Mine
play.
Oh, tracking?
Yeah, like you could see the horizon shine through
Oh,
sorry, in the
Good
first
birthday.
world.
Lost my
we were
hand
in.
down there.
It's a
Or-
I blame
from
the window.
shaders.
Good party at
One
least.
base
I
station
blame
can
the
see it
window.
right now.
I blame the
way of
window.
sitting.
I
Wow.
blame the ceiling.
my god. The only thing left is the floor. You're blaming the floor.
Turn,
yeah, but
Can you,
one in the folder.
Sandra, help me find a good
Users are
AFK
free. You got the
animation.
window, I said the wall, and you said the ceiling. The only place
This is
left
my
is the
first
floor.
time seeing
I
this.
don't know where to go look for them. I just made
Damn.
my own one time.
I don't know where to replace it
can
in
have
the
stairs.
thing.
Stairs. Yeah.
Do you want this one?
What's in my
I'm probably gonna help out. 'cause
Okay.
I had night shift.
Aww.
Oh no, it's a caffeine bar. Why is this in my pocket? Why is there a caffeine bar next to me?
Wow.
Oh.
I don't know what that.
Wow.
It's
It's Saturday, it's fine-ish.
Court.
Yeah, but this was my.
Do you want me to send you the one I have here?
Oh yeah, I think there's.
Have a good nap. Or however long you're sleeping for.
Why is your person saying?
It didn't activate, but I know what you're talking
I don't
about.
understand.
Well, I might have disabled it for a thing I was doing a long while ago and never bothered putting it back on. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
This one's
Now it'll
yes.
Oh yes, yeah. I like that one.
Yeah.
Which is not a problem. I'll send that one to you.
Do you know where to put it?
Because you can't have
I don't know where to put it.
I'll look where it's referencing and I'll send you this.
But usually
Be right back,
phantom
guys.
pain is also a medical term, like if you
It is
lose a
right, I
limb,
met
you feel
Yulin. I
like
think I met
it's still
Yulin.
there,
The
or
first time I met
it's
Yulin,
just
they were in this
another
avatar.
form of feeling like your missing limb's itching, but you can't scratch it.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I found Fredo!
You found Fredo?
Fredo was here this entire time?
What the fuck? What? Wait, Fredo was in that corner the whole time?
I'm more surprised you don't see Fredo. What you found out about your nose earlier tonight?
You know what I found out?
You could post your nose.
It's so difficult.
No, you can't. That's the thing. You can't freeze it.
Oh, you can't freeze it.
It's always.
Okay.
I've always been able to. Ever since I got this nerd. I just can't freeze it.
I've been keeping really still, trying to make sure the headset fucking bugs.
I have 5 mouths, so I can hold 5 conversations, I guess.
It's like I mute one stream, then hop to the other.
I need full body, so I can just shove my foot into somebody's face.
Next time you see Sparta, right, tell him you got 6 mouths.
6 mouths? Oh god.
Let him think about that.
I see like 2 different instances of people have left because there's like a thing in the world.
Now I'm wishing I was a creator, because mentally, let me
I don't even know.
Like,
I'm saying it would torture me. I don't know what.
I unmuted and heard immediate screaming, so she's there.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we just entertain chat. Floss cup getting flushed. No worries.
I got it.
I see. You are almost the same. That is such an old. Staring into chat so encouraging. And Ice is staring back at you.
Wait.
What are you guys doing over here?
Boss is staring into the souls of chat.
Oh.
I am taking their souls.
Are we staring at the souls? What? So many green things.
Okay, I'll get out of the way now.
I have my own version too. Of a cookie. Of a cookie on my shirt.
Nice.
Very big.
Or why aren't you wearing shoes?
Why should I wear shoes?
Comfy mode.
The amount of work you did on the newest one though, Sweetheart, was really nice.
I don't know, you might step on a rock and it will hurt.
Or you the new one looks really good.
You goof.
This one looks really, really nice.
I can't tell if it's different from my normal one or if it's one of the cursed experiment avatar.
You want the basic?
No.
Oh, okay. Better
this way
jacket.
for now.
Your more comfy jacket.
The problem is that like I've been trying to slowly add more and more to my avatar because this is my newest one. It has my original goggles.
Okay, I can see
I love
again.
this little,
Or I can, like-
this little dog.
Windows that aren't in focus.
I've been seeing that a lot more often. I'm
It's
like,
so cute.
where did it come from?
It is, especially since it has a bunch of these dances now.
How many are there here?
Oh,
No, well,
great.
Can't tell. It looks the same. But might have
any sort of animations for that? For me, I'm just watching the thing floating in midair. It's just like, well,
Oh, it's flapping around on the ground a little bit.
yeah. No, I can see the course view. I was like,
Corey, you're trying to mimic the animation.
Trying to. Just doing it.
What song is it playing?
Badger, 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 badger.
Okay, I can barely.
mushrooms, mushrooms.
Oh, they've got one too?
Oh dear.
I mean, it has a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got the
Extension
join in
dance.
thing.
Wait.
Oh, I
I
see.
think they're both
Yummy.
doing it exactly at the same time.
I think
it's got the
do they have
join-in
the
thing
sync?
set up.
It does. It does have the sync dance on this.
It's like slightly dated, but the fact that they got this close is quite.
I love this.
Oh wait, I see what they're doing. Okay, I see what it is.
Hello.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
It's combo things.
What's this from again? No. I mean, what meme? What's the meme?
Yakuza. Yakuza?
No. I mean, it's
It's,
like
Yakuza.
I always see like this the
don't know
video
what
with like
that
it's like Friday or something.
It's Friday night.
Yeah, it's Friday night. Yay, me!
The other one, the main one has a voice that comes
Birbday night
I've
funking.
been seeing a lot of like Japanese VTubers.
I like this one.
A lot of Japanese VTubers doing something like this, yeah.
No voice.
I don't have my flute.
I don't know. Yeah, they don't have the flute set. Sadly, no
I
flutes.
don't have my flute. No flute.
Hello, birthday girl. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, it is.
I turned mine off just because you were interacting with Core. There you go. You want to interact with it.
No, I can't dance with one hand.
Why not?
All the movement is in this one hand.
I don't have hip tracking. I can't do that. You?
It's a try.
Better than I could. You tried. You tried.
Right, Doug is here.
I'm gonna send this to one of my buddies.
Who says bye?
Uh-oh.
I say bye.
The collider's like on your.
Bye-bye.
I was going down there to see. Bye bye. Happy birthday again.
You in Discord, bro. Oh, there is.
When I was trying to what? Oh, I see. It's wiggly now. Nice.
This is the only one that I've added physics to. It's the only
Is it
one.
grabbable?
So cute.
Yeah, first.
Nice. Good shit. Ah.
What rate do you think is gonna be next, Yarny?
Clips my vision real quick.
What rate do you think is gonna be next in Destiny?
Stretchable too.
Oh yeah.
Probably Crota. There you go.
Crota?
How about the crown? Can you? Oh, you can move the crown.
Mm.
Interesting.
Some people think it's not. Some people think it's not gonna be a D1 raid.
Alright, now spin.
I don't know why though.
That'd be neat.
I want my Necrochasm.
Necrochasm?
Yeah.
I know some people think that they're gonna bring back Scourge of the Past.
Scourge of the Past. I really like that raid.
I liked that one too.
Yeah, I want that raid to come back.
Yours goes so far.
It is definitely a thing I think they want to get more of the D1 raids first, though.
Yeah.
Rather Wrath.
Why do people?
That one looks a lot more fun.
I was never able to finish Wrath in Destiny 1.
Hey.
Wait, Wrath was a
I'm
chance.
gonna go visit some other people. I'm gonna be back later unless you pass out, okay? So don't pass out.
They
What
finished
part were they
stay
stuck
without me,
on?
and they never brought me.
No,
back.
Apple just joined.
You never got it.
Final encounter. Final encounter. We never made it.
Good
we never
timing.
completed the final encounter with me.
What timing?
They completed it without me, and then
Now they're bugging me.
never did it again.
Wow.
So, yeah, so I never
Apple, 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 apple. Apple, 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 apple. Hi. So, one of my
What's up?
trackers might be like dead.
Oh, like dead.
Yeah, they were all fully charged. Why are you freaking out so bad?
Because I'm
You keep, like,
over my
twitching.
desk typing.
Just
Just
like
look
a-
away
yeah,
and just
anyway,
listen to my voice.
I charged all of them to 100%. I had them on for like 10 minutes. They're at 95%, and then one just beeps at me at 20%.
Ooh, okay, that sounds good. Like an actually leaky battery.
Yeah. So I'm
You want to
charging
upgrade to
100%,
3.0s?
Yes.
We'll talk
so
about it
fucking
tomorrow.
badly.
Yeah, we'll have a serious conversation tomorrow.
Sure is.
A serious conversation. Yeah,
A
Mimi
sure-
just
sure.
started like emotionally
Jesus,
DMing
it's
me.
like
Not
FNAF?
like anything bad, just like no, but like she
I wish you could see how you looked right now.
Someone could clip it.
I looked
True,
down and
true.
everything seems normal. I'll be honest.
Yeah, and you look back up, you're like.
Anyway, yeah, I was just. She's decided to be like, I'm drunk. Time to tell Apple how I feel again. And, like
Aw.
reconfirm our relationship and make sure everything's okay.
What the fuck?
That's fucking gay.
She's cute.
Yeah, she does this like once every like 2 months.
Cute.
Also, she literally always does this while she's actively streaming. She does that when she's like horny too. It's weird.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Imagine being horny.
giving her some responses.
Imagine.
I am gonna work on
Co-streaming, by the way.
boy model though. Yeah, I would have watched my words even if nobody was streaming because I don't know you people.
Okay,
except
okay,
for...
okay.
Yeah, I have on my status tell Burbathon stream. So,
Do you?
yeah.
Ah. KB was hanging out with me earlier too.
So people know I'm streaming before they join.
KB, which one's KB again?
Wait, actually, I might have.
Knowing better.
Horse. Apologies, friend. Horse. I
don't know what other connections. I've just known him for a long time. Alright.
Nope,
I sent Mimi a little heart, and I think that's enough. Am I less, you know...
Witchy?
You are no longer
Foxy.
cosplaying FNAF.
Happy
Nice.
birthday.
Get it? Okay.
Thank you. I just processed that.
Wow.
I was like, what? What did she just say?
Happy birthday.
The chest tracker
Thank you.
with the new tracking, right?
Yeah, with the new IK.
Demon!
The IK beta.
Nice.
Alright, Demon.
I can, like,
No way. Is that white light? No, it's not. Okay.
What?
I
Those
really
are
need to work on
sparkles.
some of the...
No, my tracker charging.
Yeah. I only did the sparkles because Anubis did them too. And I wanted to match.
A nooble.
Excuse me. What else do I get? I probably should... We should probably keep the other prints on the down low.
Yeah,
the more
yeah,
interesting
probably.
ones. Yeah.
Here, turn around.
Yeah.
Turn around.
What?
Not you.
Like...
What?
Like
Turn
towards
this way.
you?
Turn this way. Turn this way.
What?
Turn this way.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just make sure.
Don't worry about it. I also have a fish model. Or a fish print.
Oh,
Fish
and
Frack
they're...
Friday.
We have this event called Fish Frack Friday where we all, or everybody who's participating, goes on stage and tells facts about their fish of the week. And this is what I wear during mine.
It's a little trippy to look at.
Yeah, I made it still at first because I didn't want to freak people out, but I liked it so much that I eventually added it.
Tail.
I don't have the actual fish facts on this model. I could bring out the fish fact model if you want to see it.
You and your cheat sheet.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, I remember you got so upset me calling it a cheat sheet when you were drunk.
Oh, I mean, if I was drunk, yeah, I could probably have responded pretty spicily. So, I stepped on stage and introduced my fish, which is the lump sucker. Is that the right slide? Yeah, that's the right slide. Yeah, lump suckers, lump fish.
Is it the
It's
same one?
Hoppatiridae. Yeah, it's all the same fish. Look at those bug eyes. They're called lump suckers because they're lumpy shaped and
Hey,
they
Loki.
tend to stick themselves to surfaces on their bellies, kind of like the shark the things that stick to shark, like remore or whatever they're called. Yeah, they like slurping up to things, and they're more up north kind of fish in colder waters.
I bet Yulin
near
would
the
know
Arctic,
this.
which is which is why they're typically fished by Canada more than anything else for their eggs, their roe.
That's me.
And the second slide is actual more information.
You
In the
actually
look at the little
slides.
babies over there. They can actually stick to your fingers.
Oh, the
They're
shader's a
adorable.
little weird. You see that, Tal?
I mean, they're the
You
first
can
slide
you can see
Yeah.
a little bit
I
through.
think the back slide's supposed to disappear.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, and if you
Weird.
want to see what Tal was complaining about, come over to my left and look behind. I have a cheat sheet that I read off when I explain stuff. See, nobody should complain because everyone should do this when they have presentations.
yeah.
They need to have like short dot notes to remember what they need to go over. That's how you do it.
No, I agree.
You don't have the whole.
Oh, wait,
like,
I'm gonna get.
You don't
I'm
read
gonna
the
get
whole thing
Yulin.
out.
Oh
You
no,
just
bring this to
ad-lib from
Yulin.
the
Bring this
points.
to Yulin.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let me hide this.
No, it's definitely not what they wanted to do. But
Yulin.
to do because of time constraints.
That's me.
Yeah.
We have
It
fish
definitely feels like
facts
that's like one of the hard
that
things
you
about live
probably
service
already
games.
know, right?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
don't know why I would know.
I
Because-
don't blame them for doing it that way. They had to.
Yeah, there was no other choice.
See, I have a presentation that I'd like to give.
No clue how to.
That's
Oh, boy. Oh yeah, go for it.
See, I have
I'd
a
like to
fish
learn new
present.
things.
But you're a
My
marine
friends and I,
biologist.
we have a event that we do. We try to do it every Friday, but we've missed a few. It's called Fish Fact Friday, and everybody brings their a fish to present to the class. And mine is the lump sucker.
Oh shit.
Also known as Cyclopteridae. It is most commonly found in northern waters where it's nice and cold, and they are pretty freaky looking.
Okay, this has seen some shit.
Yeah. They look very different, but these are the same family. They're slightly different breeds. Because they're up north, typically they're only fished by like Canada and those areas for their
Why did you say
eggs.
Canada with quotes there? As if Canada's not a real place.
Canada in quotes as in Canada and other northern, like, Arctic
Okay. I see. Fair enough. It wasn't
But
quotes
they
so
are
much
really cute
as
as babies. They
fingers.
actually stick to your fingers. They're called lump suckers because they're kind of lumpy and because they actually, like, stick to stuff on their tummy, like
Yeah, 'cause they
remora.
fucking suck.
Yeah, they do suck. They suck a lot. But that's, like, part of their shtick, you know?
That's their thing.
And that's
Everybody's
my
got a thing,
presentation
and that's
on
theirs.
lump suckers, or lumpfish, as they're sometimes called.
That was fantastic. I've never seen these fish before.
Same.
Neither did I until I looked them up.
Oh, I thought you would have
They were
known
pretty cool.
about these fish.
No.
Do people
Why
eat
would
these
I?
fish, or did he keep them as pets? I'm confused.
Corey's like, you always know the weird obscure facts
Typically,
about things.
up in Canada, they like fishing them just for their eggs to put on, like, you know, like caviar type shit.
What the fuck?
Some
Fish
sushi
eggs,
ass shit.
caviar. Pretty standard. Yeah.
Why are you
Also,
this
maybe
kind of
that's why they're
information?
so
one thing
cracked
people like seeing is that I don't have all of this memorized. I actually have a cheat sheet here in the back that I use.
Nice.
It's really nice. I like this style. It worked really well. Nobody suspected a thing.
I swear, I just want to do the
Also, if you
Family
like
Guy
the,
thing and just start yelling
sweater, it's,
phony.
like, fish themed for Fish Fact Friday.
Fish right there.
It is fantastic.
No, fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Oh
my god.
I like that.
Thank you so much for doing
Maybe since you're so ready with those fish puns, you should become a marine biologist, Core.
True.
Yeah, what's your opinion on crabs?
I don't want to take your
On
your
gotta
thing.
hold it. I can't.
Oh, don't worry, you wouldn't be.
No, only I
They're
can.
pretty good.
Yeah, they taste pretty good.
Are you a marine biologist?
Yeah.
No!
What should what should my next fish be for next fish?
I'm not Shine.
Okay.
Don't worry, Yulen can go fishing anytime.
Oh my god.
I'll think
Technically, I
about it.
can.
Fair enough.
I do live on a lake.
Of course.
Oh, you didn't tell me you lived on a lake. That makes sense, though.
Yeah,
That
true.
makes sense.
What does that mean?
Fishing city.
Lake boy.
Automate the fishing.
That's one way to see the map, I guess. Just look through my hand.
Yeah, true.
You are see-through looking at the window.
Oh, I am again? Damn it.
It's actually kind of cool.
How hard would it be to make an automated rod?
Beware, there are
Wouldn't wanna be
teeth
anywhere.
on the hands.
Wouldn't want to be anywhere near it when it's operating.
And other places, as you showed
Yeah.
earlier.
Yep.
Oh, Friedel's back.
Hello.
How was
I'm
shopping?
touching your cord, Benny. I don't know why.
Oh, Friedel.
Shopping at this time?
Friedel
in Australia.
lives in the other place that
Tie
doesn't
it up.
exist.
In this country?
Oh, right.
Australia.
In this year?
Australia's very unreal.
Let it hang.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's
Lives
gonna
in
be-
upside down land.
It's gonna be free until somebody mistakes it for
It's very dangerous. Everything wants to kill you.
Cool.
Even the caterpillars.
No.
cable spaghetti.
You have deadly caterpillars?
Mistake a power cable for spaghetti. It's
There are
Yeah.
deadly
All I know is the ones that make you really fucking itchy.
no.
You know, there's one that covered in spikes, little venomous spines. It will kill you in 5 minutes, I think they said.
How's the party been going?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, sure.
Australia, where everything wants to kill you.
Spaghetti. You know, like I normally do on
Okay,
Friday
because you don't run into them very
Yeah.
often.
If old Cal now probably would know many people who are saying that.
I guess it is.
Sand by
Yeah,
accident.
yeah.
Listen, a child putting a non-food item in their mouth does not mean they're mistaking it for a food item.
Hello.
It just means they're
Play-Doh.
stupid.
Beauty, right?
What the fuck? That's toxic.
came
Yeah.
by?
Yeah, Beauty was here.
What? Kids are dumb.
Yeah, I guess, but like you can't just shouldn't just say it.
Yelled
like
at
that.
you count.
At least soften the blow. Saying they're developing.
I'm not.
Instead of
Sometimes
dumb.
I still get angry at him, like
dumb.
months about time.
One of
He
my
like got really
favorite
quiet and
subreddits
could not
is called
like
Kids
stop
Are
telling me
Stupid,
about cum
and
trees.
it's just a collection of kids.
Who just
being
said cum
Wait,
trees?
where's Addy?
You.
That one. That one.
Oh, that's his thing. Ask him about him one time. Yeah, just next time you see him, yeah.
I think I
He'll
might
know. He'll fucking know. He loves those things.
What is? Never mind. I don't want to.
Ask him.
Was it okay?
Yeah, I know.
Immediate realization of I want to know what this. No, I don't. I don't want to know what this is.
Nintendo Switch cartridge.
Yeah. Where is this?
Or was it actual like adult?
This sounds like a
Like,
really
I
knowledge that would be happy you're not knowing.
Hmm.
You started to open it and you were like, why am I opening this? No.
Maybe Addy's AFK.
Yeah, it's like the fucking. What is it? Is it from? No, it's not community.
I don't want to see what you're doing.
I was
Direct
trying
me,
to
but the
like remember what he said
It
about
says
them.
the can on the side and it opens it up.
That's the only memory that like stuck with me.
Am I there in this corner?
My earliest memory.
I start opening it. I'm like, what is actually? Just put it back.
Oh yeah, Fredo, I found the corner that you hid in.
There's a scene from the 2000 series of Batman where
Yulin couldn't
started
find
out,
it.
He beats up some bad guys,
Star
and he rips their asses.
I literally just walked into the corner of the room that we were in.
Yeah.
Investigating the same group, and
Damn.
one of those henchmen opens the door that the room that Batman's in,
And Batman just looks at him like, do something, and the guy just goes,
Oh, there's Addy.
One thing they talk
The other guy
about at
walks
some
past. He's
point.
like, "Do you see something?" He's like, "Nothing."
I
at
think?
all." Like,
No, that's not Addy. That's Snickle.
I don't want to deal with it. I don't care.
That it was over.
It's
buddy.
genre. I
the
don't
smartest.
Different green.
It's just like
I'll pass actually.
he's the smartest of the black guy.
It was in the typical.
Just the smartest has to be
like,
probably the
yeah,
smartest
cord
person
group,
in there. He's like,
Nudisty
you know,
fish,
I
normal
learned my
the others.
lesson.
They talk about their
Never
pickup
again.
truck,
Pretty well.
family.
We found the.
I haven't seen Whoops there in a long time. I think about it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
opening up the door to what is a
Even
cum
Phoebe
tree.
shows up more than Whoops does.
You know what? Nothing at all. Never mind.
Yeah, just.
Isn't that most musicians?
Hi.
Yeah.
Happy birthday again.
Uncle.
Happy birthday.
Hog, happy birthday.
He's collapsing.
My present was lumpfish.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
A pretty good present.
You know, fish.
I
You know,
think
like,
it's pretty
birds
good.
do like fish.
That's true.
Generally speaking.
Would be pretty tasty.
Generally.
My little poke chop.
Corey, you like a heron? Can you swallow a whole fucking fish?
Probably why.
Just like tilt your head back and go. Wah.
Do I look like a heron?
Why are you asking?
Can you just? I didn't say you look like a heron. I said, are you like one? As in, can you do that? What that throat do?
Why do you want to know what that throat do?
Why are you being assaulted?
No reason.
Throat, goat, bird.
What's the
A
throat doing?
It's called a gizzard.
gizzard. What that gizzard do?
God.
What that gizzard do?
I'll tell you what that gizzard
Holy
do.
shit.
They fucking condense their waste.
Grind the shit. Grind shit up.
Yep.
Hell yeah, it does.
Do you see where Addie went, son?
Yeah. At least with owls, I don't know actually how common that
looking
is.
for him.
the same
Among birds.
I think most gizzards are in the throat.
Well, he's probably hiding
how
behind
many birds
something.
have gizzards?
So check behind that blanket.
Oh.
Check the balcony up there. Check behind that wall there.
What the fuck
was that?
I think most
I've seen him go this way.
upstairs.
omnivores. Chickens are also omnivores.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Fucking looking at chat. You should take many dragon. It turns out, no, not my innocent core.
Rulus is already inviting me back to the group.
Time to go?
I think so.
Oh, where's my pocket?
Where's Core?
Phone.
Core.
Cheers. Happy birthday.
Are you going, Fish?
Bye.
Fish facts?
I'm gonna see you later tonight, okay?
Okay.
The fish is going.
Don't fall asleep before I get back.
Do not fall asleep.
Asleep.
That's a weird rule.
Oh no.
She's laying
This
down.
isn't gonna go well.
Alright.
Should go to
Hold on, make sure I can actually request. There we go.
Cute.
Cute.
The heck?
Cute.
Yep.
Look at this cutie.
Yep.
Core, I found Addie.
Okay, later.
I found Addie.
She was adjusting her legs as she moved that way, and so it looks like she was like running sideways. So I was like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Well, I did tell her to horizon adjust
They're right there.
Oh, AFK, I see.
Yes.
Can't believe this.
But I mean, I found Addie.
I was looking all over.
So it was like I moved 1 inch and it would just throw me into the abyss, and it was like applying momentum to me, just in every direction. And so they joined. I'm freaking it. Like my camera is just like fucking vibrating, and I'm almost throwing up as I'm like floating circles around in the sky. And they're just sitting there down there waiting, like they're just sitting down there waiting, like, where's Ewan? He went in the portal first, right? And then they hear me just, and then they're just watching me, just like, what is happening to him? Is I'm just like,
When was this?
When I was showing Ico Triangular a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it's
I'd
that
never
bug.
seen
If
that
you
bug
go
before.
if you go into a portal before the creator does, and you get there, sometimes they'll send you out into space, and then you respawn and you're underground. The only way to fix that is to just rejoin. You've had that happen too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised it's still happening.
I've
Why
only
does
had
it
it happen that
happen?
one time.
Yeah, more people with higher speed internets are more susceptible to it because they load faster.
Power down.
One of Ico's mods just got gigabit internet, and so like he'll be the last one in the portal, and then we go in and he's just already sitting there waiting, like with a little tea party set, and it's just like, okay, dude.
It's like,
yeah.
I've
all
been
this-
waiting
Hey,
here
Cora.
for help.
Are we doing the puzzle maps today?
A bit after people visit.
Okay.
She actually started Triangular, but it was so bright it gave her a headache.
Oh no.
Jesus.
That's too bad.
It literally puts you in a white room.
Well, part of it's a black room, but you're right. It is mostly a white room.
No, happy birthday.
Welcome back.
Hog Annie.
Hi.
I need a birthday.
Pleasure.
You'll do.
Oh.
Eats the bird.
That's not how it's supposed to go.
bird is also sunken into the pillow.
Where's your hoodie?
Have you ever seen the video of the rat going after the chicken, and the chicken just kills it?
Oh no.
What's up? What the fuck?
Yeah, chickens
No.
have talons, and it just fucking shink.
Happy birthday to our Pat.
Gutted.
Oh, saw something
Rest of
good.
I knew what you were staring at. I was like, because you can see through me.
Fuck.
I've seen the one where the
Look at me
horse is
from
like
this
backing
direction,
up
I
or
guess.
something and just fucking a bird.
Have you ever seen them eat little chickens?
What?
Horses will just eat chickens.
This is
What?
That's
and
fucked
so
up.
like,
for this character.
yeah, you keep your chickens and your horses separate because if you have like the little baby chicks around the horse will just go. That looks like a little nugget. No,
That
looks like a
peep.
Awesome.
it's just like you don't expect it.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't realize the horses were fucking omnivores.
Happy birthday.
It's messed up.
Sorry, I'm late. And I'm sick.
It's
Don't worry, she'll be here all night.
Fucking squeak like that
really
bird
bad
when the
fever.
horse steps on it though is like a really visceral.
I'm just hanging out right now.
I want to hear that again.
I should be laughing at this.
There's so many different things going on. I have a bunch of friends playing sets in like 4 different places, and I can't go to like any of them because I want to drink and hang out, but I'm not gonna drink when I'm sick.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of
Like,
fucked
why
up,
do I
dude.
find this funny?
Why?
Hey, it's Yarn.
This is Yarny.
It's that meme of showing your friend something horrible and they're laughing and you're just like, what the fuck?
I don't know if I've seen that particular meme. I've seen the one where you show them something and you're laughing at, and then they're dead silent, and you're just like,
Oh,
Shit.
emotional damage.
Wouldn't it be so awkward if a streamer was having a reaction night and all the submissions like just blank faced?
This guy, well, Corey, you gotta move for a second.
pointing through Corey.
This guy is the king of emotional damage sometimes because he'll be like, I'll be right back. You don't have to pause the video. And it's just like, oh,
I literally
no.
said that like yesterday.
Yeah, but he does it all the time.
Also, I did take like so much longer than I thought I was going to actually get in VR that time. So it was probably better to have paused it. I was like, oh, this will take 2 minutes. Incorrect. Oh no, you're yawning. We gotta do something. We gotta go to have like a fucking boss fight or something.
Boss fight?
Yeah, let's go to a climbing map. Let's get you active again.
No.
Yes, let's do Lacus's climbing map.
No.
I was thinking horror map.
Oh no.
Well, I don't want to go to a horror map. No.
I know.
Go to a horror map. Make Korg take off the VR.
Out of context, that sounds.
Wait, we could go to an amusement park.
Amusement.
Yeah, let's go to the original amusement park.
No, there's a new one.
Oh.
There's a new one?
Well, newish. I've been telling Core about this amusement park called Pokopia, and it's about two VTubers, and just I don't know if they commissioned it or their fans made it, but they just made this
that one.
fucking huge amusement park
I've been
about it.
there. Amazing. Yeah.
It's not just 2.
I'm not allowed to play with Wing.
It's a whole ass group.
Oh, it's just 2 VTubers. Okay. Got
It's a whole
No,
group.
it's more than 2.
No.
It's way more than 2.
Has to be 2.
But there's 2 main ones, right?
No.
Yeah, there's the 2 main ones for sure.
The 2 main
Okay.
ones, but Omega
Okay, so
Sisters
it's-
are involved.
Oh,
in
okay,
those
so they're the
three.
VTubers, and that's what it's about. It's about 2 of them.
I wanna go to sleep.
Okay, good night.
There are multiple VTubers.
Good night.
When you wake up, I'll still be streaming.
I'm going.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Most likely.
Do you know what they
Yeah.
look like?
It'll be a sleep stream.
No idea.
I
Come on.
saw that world
The
before.
one-
What just
it's
happened
like
to
a
your
raccoon ninja?
core?
Super
You're
cute.
turning into a
Wears
creature.
overalls, and they have like paintbrushes and kunai knives sticking out of their pockets.
Yeah.
The other is just the most ugly peanut minion thing possible. It's just like, it's so just like you hate looking at it.
What a nightmare.
He also makes J-pop music.
Maybe worse than before.
The peanut thing.
Yeah.
Core, what does that milk default do?
Huh?
On your radial menu.
It's just the default outfit.
Oh, I see. Got it. Is that Avatar's name?
That's your default?
The bases was Milk / Karen.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think they have the same base as at Rust too.
Flip.
I kind of love those wings, by the way. They look very nice.
They're so fluffy.
I had to. These are the first ones I changed. The second ones I'm using. First ones are pretty flat, but these ones are so like whoa.
Very voluminous. Nice full feathers.
Voluminous.
You like nice full feathers, Shine?
Flat. Uh-oh, T-Boss.
I feel like I'm being set up for something here.
It's like I don't like where this is going.
Looking for a joke. Just
Look
like
at
there
the
has
nice
to be a joke here,
full
right?
feathers.
Like, am I
I'm
gonna
being
make
set
myself
up.
work?
Does that all the time.
There's the old Ben 10 show where Kevin goes, a good car is like a woman, and Gwen goes, yeah, go on, and he goes, no.
I think I've seen that scene
What is
before.
Yeah. No. It's like, go on, I've made a mistake.
I love that. I love that. Where it's just like they know
This is
that something is about to happen. They're just like, I don't want to deal with the repercussions.
Did everything
of what I
turn
was going
red
through.
for a moment?
Fine.
Everything.
Yes.
No.
I lied a huge amount for a
Something
second.
went boom.
Who's doing that?
A laser sword.
Someone fucking exploded.
I heard laser sword.
Oh, that's a lightsaber I'm hearing. I thought someone's microphone was plugging out.
Darnie became a Jedi. Can't.
That's a red one,
Or
is it not?
Yeah, Sith. No, yeah, Sith. Myself.
Okay. I'm not that colorblind, am I?
Well, I finally got my.
No, yeah, Sith. But I just like want to see just more of a Star Wars thing.
I feel like I already did.
No, it's actually from the fan fiction of the Jedi with the red lightsaber.
Oh, what about the orange lightsaber?
I think that's
Well,
probably
those
one
are
of my.
just normal lightsabers.
I just like how smooth it is compared to like.
Now it's green.
And it has flavor.
Oh, it's
Everything
RGB.
orange
Compared
has
to,
to taste like
but those
orange. I
other
just
things
want to
are
eat an
Coors
orange
Light. I
lightsaber.
tried Coors Light once and I was like, this
I
sucks.
don't want an orange popsicle right now, actually.
Hold on,
All
are
I've
you
got these
saying
Welch's
you want an
single
orange
Bud Light.
lightsaber because you think it'll taste orange? Are you saying you want to taste the lightsaber?
I preferred Coors
I
Light
mean,
over the
my
Bud Light,
brain
but
is
I've
equating
not
the
been a
orange
fan of
with the
Bud Light
orange
beers
taste,
for
but I
a very
wouldn't
long
actually
time.
just fucking stick a lightsaber in my mouth.
I can agree on that. If it doesn't
So we're
have
saying at this
calories and
I said I
flavors,
wanted
This way is
orange
taste the rainbow.
popsicle, though.
I'm just
also
I'm just imagining like
water.
Like
Yes.
Bud Light tasted
See the
like
lightsaber duel
hop
and someone has a fucking orange one and I
I-
start
I-
drooling about it?
super hot. That's why I cannot stand
like, a bunch of
IPAs
young
at
ones
all.
in the
My
temple,
freaking
and they're
uncles
like,
and
"What
them
lightsaber
love
color are you
them, and
gonna
like
get?
every
You're
time
gonna
we're
get
doing
orange
family
'cause it'll
gatherings,
taste
they
like
just
orange."
pack their fucking cooler
And
full of
then
IPAs,
you
and I
turn
hate
to
it
them,
so
like,
much.
what?
I'm like, I can't stand it.
You know you shouldn't. Like don't
Hops are
taste
gross.
the lightsaber.
Hops
I'm
are
not
gross.
gonna taste it.
My
It's a
state is known for their
lightsaber.
IPAs now.
You're saying
That's the
if
sad
I
part.
did, it
I'm
would
like, dude,
taste
this
like
sucks.
Yeah, the kid
Dude,
is like
Norfolk.
so adamant
The
he's
one
not
I
gonna
got
taste
used
it.
to
He's acting
mostly
like
because
everyone's
it's
a
my
fucking idiot
dad's
for thinking
drink
that
of
he
choice.
was going
He
to.
freaking loved
Even though
it.
it's
It's
like, it
Miller
tastes like
High
orange.
Life.
I'm not going to.
Okay, that makes
No,
that one's the reason.
You guys are nuts.
And they're like,
Oh.
they're like,
I
You said
and
you
then
got
it ends
used to.
But I mean, like, if I
Used
could
to.
use
Not that you like it.
Yeah,
Not
it's like,
It's to the point where I like it.
yeah,
now.
sure,
I
yeah,
don't know.
okay, sure.
I'm sorry. I can tolerate.
It looks like you're gonna fight the lightsaber now.
Try to taste
Give
it
me a
just
hard
before it
liquor.
happens, just the second track of dumb ways to die.
Oh, I could drink hard liquor all the time.
Might need to reset.
So they have training sabers that don't
Hard
like
liquor into a soda mix.
Did you just steal my lightsaber?
The orange one is, it's like a
No, I have it in my hand.
hard liquor over the rocks for me sometimes.
I can't drink it straight.
Not anymore, but it's like
Okay.
I don't think the
can
canon has
with
it anymore as a
flavors.
thing, but it might have been a Legends thing back in the day.
Butterscotch rum.
Court.
But the canon is now going with like now they all
I will have
the
to look for
colors
that.
mean
Do you remember Kumi?
represent.
Uh-huh.
They're based down in the Carolinas.
They said they wish happy birthday.
Why is everything that I wanted to
Well, then they said thank you.
What is it?
Pink lightsaber lore.
yeah. Because there was a.
Honestly, I wouldn't have gotten them on
lightsaber lore.
That's where the light came from
doesn't
then.
have a store
training, and he backs
one of their little. It wasn't a distillery. It was
I
their
just
own
turned into
storefront,
this.
But they did
Because
Oh.
of that.
these things. Like how you would do a wine tasting, but you could go there and try their rums, their whiskeys, their moonshines. Their apple pie moonshine was as smooth as water.
Here's
No
magic
burn,
lightsaber.
but you were tasting apple pie.
Still holding it right.
That sounds wonderful.
Very dangerous to drink because that was their strongest proof. That was like, here, try this at the end. Do not drink this by itself. Mix it with something.
No.
They were just like, you'll kill yourself if you try to drink this straight. I have a shot. But
I'm
like,
down with it. No,
wine
apple pie
tasting.
is
If you could get somewhere that does a tasting, do it. Wine tastings or anything. Like, I found wines I liked, but I can't get them because I forgot the name.
On my hip tracker.
But the,
Or like,
I mean, if they do
rum
wine tasting again.
oh,
Big cutie.
Yeah.
There's one I never went through the.
I
in
would
general,
do a
like,
rum
if you find
tasting or
anywhere.
whiskey. But whiskey's more expensive.
That,
I love
plus, I got to keep the shot glass.
behind like the
Nice.
actual behind the scenes of how he got it.
They actually sold little, like,
3 days later,
table size, like, little tiny kegs that you could fill up and then pour out of. So,
Only
that was
Samuel
kinda neat.
Jackson.
If you,
Okay.
little wooden kegs, like the, how they age them.
Oh.
Oh man. I need to go back on my soda binge though, because or should I should get
Yes. It's like they've studied the movies.
yes.
I want to mess with his hair cord.
No, bottled water. Bottled water.
I want to mess with his hair, but it's an old avatar, so it probably can't.
Yeah, I don't think
He's
it has
got
physical-
interaction disabled anyway. Unless it's
Oh yeah, you can see.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Unless it's you have it set on friends only.
Actually, where is my
Might be
water?
that.
Isn't the default friends only?
I
It
think
usually
so.
defaults, I think.
It should be in your quick menu. Yeah, avatar interactions. Like it's near the very top, second section.
Oh,
You do look very watery.
I don't know what you're talking about with quick menu or whatever.
Just your regular menu.
Just pressing escape.
Okay. I see avatar interactions. It says friends. It's got the play button. Yeah, I think it's allowed.
Yeah, if you set that to everyone, then anyone can mess with your fist bones. Okay, now it's on. Although, yeah, Avatar's so old, it doesn't have anything.
Yeah, even if
Yeah, it is old,
even if it
though,
had
so-
dynamic bones, regular dynamic bones updated, it should update to ones that you can grab. I'm pretty sure.
Update.
Yeah.
This hasn't been updated though.
I know. I'm just saying, like newer models with regular dynamic bones, even if they don't have fizz bones, it would be working. I think.
Yeah, it would convert to fizz bones. The thing we're trying to convert what they can to fizz bones.
Unless maybe there's a version old enough that it doesn't convert.
Nah.
It is wiggling, but maybe the collider's set to 0, which is why we can't interact with them.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no colliders on it.
No.
Yeah, that'd be why.
There'd be colliders for the skirt, maybe? The skirt might have colliders on it.
Oh my, that's my head. It's like, what am I looking at?
No.
Oh.
Alright,
Nothing.
go to avatars, then go to fallbacks.
What does that mean you're the hole?
Yeah.
You need to find one called Alien Rabbit.
What?
Huh?
There are a lot in here.
Yeah.
Is there a fucking search function?
Oh, there it is.
I don't know.
We actually.
I don't think so.
What the fuck? What the fuck is? Okay, so I found it. What the fuck is this?
Try it out.
Spirit flavor.
Try.
Okay, so it says there's fallback. I don't know how to actually
switch to it.
That's what's.
Oh, you can't.
You have to search the public menu for that.
Yeah, you have to search the name for it.
It's pretty far. It's pretty.
It's actually near the top in the public menu.
If you drink alcohol, it switches spirits.
It is?
Actually, you could sort them. You could sort them by alphabetical too.
Huh.
Apparently.
Okay.
I never heard of it either.
I always heard that
It's at the bottom
alcohol
for
wasn't
me.
ready until the
Oh boy.
Well, how are you
the
sorting
angels
that?
took their share.
I don't even see this now.
Oh shit. What the fuck is this?
Angels taking their share.
It gets in the mirror.
In a UFO.
This is very tall.
Yeah, you are. Walks interestingly.
That's what it is. The devil takes.
Yeah, and then the angel's cut is what evaporates away.
Jeez, I only took 2 steps away and it disappeared.
Trying to grab your cheek.
Vodka brand called
What the
Wild
fuck?
Roots. And they
Grab
have
this.
ears
Yeah.
with their vodka.
Wow.
Ears go far.
Stretch that.
And they're posable.
Nice.
I don't know
Take-
what fruit you like, Addy, but
What the fuck?
apple, cinnamon, marionberry, pear, dark cherry, cranberry, huckleberry.
Then it's I know it can do stuff with its cheeks and like puff them up somehow.
I'm gonna visit some other people. I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Probably a different bunch of facial expressions.
Yeah. You gonna fall asleep?
No.
You sure? Alright. Girl.
Many X's were pressed this day.
What do you mean?
Sasuke. Sasuke.
I'm gonna visit some other people.
You
See
say
you
you were
later. See you later.
okay. Bye bye.
She says as she yawns.
Bye.
I swear, guys, I'm not gonna fall asleep.
I'm not
Look at this crouch.
fall asleep.
Actually, I'm gonna actually just like mid-sentence falls asleep.
That's kind of happened before.
Oh,
a few times.
What the heck?
Well, there are plenty of times he sleeps talks too. It's like we're watching food videos, so comment so that it then starts snoring again.
She doesn't just sleep talk. She sleep posts in Discord. I have literally been in a call with her while she's snoring, and she responded to somebody in her general chat. The snoring never stopped.
Actual Canadian money?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Canadian money.
Man, I thought Australian money was colourful. Canadian money is just crazy.
Canadian money is much more colourful than Australia's.
The real reason to move to Canada: colorful money.
A lot of money is
Australia's
colorful.
money is colourful too, but yeah, Canada's much better. And they put it on their
Good night, Core.
website, so you yoink.
You can make any shot you want. You didn't do shit.
And they
We're
really put
rich.
some data on their website without me showing them how it works in the VR chat.
I can buy all of the poutine now.
Heck yeah. Also, share.
Is the first thing you would buy poutine or a commission?
Did you question?
Commission. I feel like that's the first thing she'd buy it with, and then she'd be like, well, the commission would be, well, let me go buy some food.
While you're waiting for the commission, then you buy the poutine.
Yeah.
Unless I'm respecting the table.
I have to meet someone in Canada.
What time is it? It's only 11 for her. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Keep playing.
Rip. Wait, YouTube does that?
If you don't have what's that premium service called?
Oh, yeah, no, I've had premium for ages.
YouTube Red?
It's not Red anymore, it's just called YouTube Premium.
Okay.
It used to be called
Oh yeah,
Red.
it is, right?
Yeah, it was
Red was probably a better name for it.
Yeah, Red is so much cooler of a name
Reminds me
than
of another video site.
Premium.
Don't worry, it has to be better than just naming your new thing after a letter. Don't worry.
A general use letter. That's so many other things.
X evokes wonder and.
X evokes a fucking porn site. X evokes a fucking porn site. That's all it does.
Yes.
Like that's what I think when I see the little fucking icon on my fucking tabs. I'm like, what the? Oh, right.
Someone's looking over your shoulder.
I don't remember. I don't remember opening this many tabs of porn.
Well, I mean, if it was the Twitter icon, it could still be that.
True.
Yeah,
What's
you're not
crazy
wrong.
Is that he was like, give me logo suggestions, and then like a few hours later was like, here's the logo, the one he used for PayPal 20 years ago. And people submitted some like really good logos for it.
When is he ever gonna listen to other people?
Yeah, like that dead Twitter bird into an
When
X.
they give him really stupid idea.
Did you see that art then?
God, the fucking stapled dead birds.
Oh, but yeah.
That was horrifying.
I would have submitted a logo which would be like the Twitter bird doing a steep dive down.
Well, I did see one of the bird being thrown out the building.
We're gonna ram the thing into
I
zero.
guess you're right. I guess you're right, Spirit. I guess stream is just looking at a wall.
He could have had a bunch of Twitter birds making like a Voltron X.
I know, right?
I saw one really good one where the wings and the head and tail of the bird were very
Okay, at least give
simplified,
chat
but
something
they
to
made
look
an
at.
X.
Oh, here, I'll give him the camera.
That's good, yeah.
Why does some avatars like disappear really aggressively when they're even somewhat close? But meanwhile, Core is literally inside of my face.
Oh, you have personal space on.
Personal space on.
Personal space on.
I do not. It says do not hide avatars no matter the distance.
No, that's not personal space. That's
not personal space.
That's just the like optimization thing. Yeah.
In settings, where is
Avatar culling. I think it's under like options, comfort, and safety. Yeah. Under comfort and safety in your big options menu.
Alright, who has ADHD? Who does the leg shake?
Oh, there's more menus. Holy fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot.
That's better.
The gear.
Now you can see us all.
Because it was weird, because it's only some avatars, like Core never disappeared, but like when I look directly at you, you disappear. But if I wasn't looking directly at you,
are you friends with them?
No. I'm the only two.
Yeah, that's why then.
Steeland and you.
That's. Wait, the leg shake isn't ADHD? I thought it was.
Restless Slade, maybe, but I don't know.
I guess not then.
Game changing setting.
That's not ADHD because I do that. Wait a second.
I think you have a mustache in the mirror with the missing material.
Because I'm a genius.
That's the secret. That's the secret.
What?
I hate that I look at that mustache in the mirror. All I think is
secret mustache.
I can't see it.
Look in the mirror. Or do you have the mirror on? Well, for mustache.
Oh, I thought you
You
were.
should be able to see it now.
Mustache. What's wrong with the mustache? Out of the mirror.
Oh wait, wait, you have something else for the stream camera as well?
What
Oh,
the fuck? Huh?
Oh wait, no, that's just. Oh wait, you just have a mask on.
Oh no, that's just there.
That doesn't
appear.
Wait,
in
it
the mirror.
doesn't. Wait, the mask doesn't show up in the mirror.
What the fuck?
So many shenanigans with players.
Via chat.
Spy.
Yes, yes, you can.
The fun.
I have no clue what went into the orange.
I have been thinking about that too. Just ripping a TF2 spy avatar and putting my friends' avatars' faces on the cardboard cutout masks as a disguise.
You know what's fucked up, Fradel? There's some horror maps where they'll have a mirror in it, and you can only see the scary thing in the mirror.
Oh, those are fun. I love those maps.
They have that in Rooms for Days also.
Yeah.
That was the first time I saw it.
Really?
Yeah, one of the rooms has a mirror that when you look in the mirror, there's a shadow guy staring at you from behind you.
You can turn around and they're not
Look
there.
at him, and he's gone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fucking screamed like a little girl the first time I saw that.
Well, one of the best horror maps I've ever seen is you come out of an elevator into the same room you've been to before. You turn around and then the door's gone. It's like, how did this happen?
What's out here? I summon Addy.
Rat.
Wait, what about Stanley Parable?
I summon Addy.
Based off the Stanley Parable?
Oh my god, it worked.
Playing
God,
some
it did
pool.
work.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
Interrupted my pool game.
I just wanted years old.
I'll come over when I'm done.
Time to destroy all the pool tables.
What the fuck?
I was just thinking of putting one in my robe, Tor. What the hell? Or something. I don't know yet. Something's gonna come out of that giant phrase.
You need a Beyblade pit.
Did you see the Japanese Twitter Beyblade? No, Japanese TikTok Beyblade commercial?
The fuck?
Is there a video player here?
I think so.
Somewhere, probably.
I think it's near the entrance.
Probably at the entrance, yeah.
Food video.
Suddenly awake core, excited for Beyblade.
Beyblade.
Cradle, do you see Core's camera?
Yeah, why?
Okay. Just wondering.
Chat is cute.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, you just stood in front of it and turned around.
Oh. I'm not, I don't, I mean, I can see it, but I'm not, like, conscious of it, no.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
Upstairs.
Oh no! It's not. It's on Twitter, but it's not in YouTube.
Oof.
Well, time to create a burner YouTube account and upload it there.
Just switch sides.
Just rolling around on the floor.
What, you don't like Canada smoke? Oh wait,
No.
you said you're on
I can see inside your head.
Oh, sorry.
I have to solve that problem with my avatar. I have an idea. It's gonna be very difficult to implement. I thought it'd be a nice idea if you look inside the avatar, it's like you should slice out a cake.
Alright guys, just look at my stream.
Shows strawberry shortcake. Like, definitely hang on. Cake. All the way down the slice. That's the idea.
Best horror game you've played is on the Freeman. That's horrifying for the wrong reasons.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah,
For the cross section, I basically
I am
I have
putting
to
on mute.
render at the camera.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
So if you want to play, you just click on an open slot. So that
You guys ready?
be a player.
I'll also stop people trying to look in lewd places too. Extravaganza.
I think Banana Brea did that a long time ago with when people were trying to look at her pantsuit. She put a frog Pepe down there.
Wasn't it lots of attempts to stop people looking at pantsuit, like
This is
because like pixelation. Black rectangle.
The hell is this?
What is with that posture?
Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
Why does my foot have to be like this?
Oh, someone found the thing I hid in the couch.
Yeah,
We'll get that up. I'll get it now. It takes so long to do it.
Fair enough.
Oh. It just froze. Oh, that's it. That's it.
Fine. Be able to walk by the time the Japan trip's on.
Quite
Dude,
interesting.
I just heard this song 30 minutes ago. Why is your shuffle so bad?
I hope I can continue to make more progress on your commission tomorrow.
Maybe I'll just play them in order.
Burn out. I mean, I have some direction now that I finally got past the hump. By the way, it's not going to be completely accurate because I can't find any references that match up one-to-one. So, that's fine. Some stuff's going to be off. That's alright. Nah, that's alright.
Herb shake.
Perfect. Yeah, by the way, do we want to worry about copyright infringement with Nike?
I'm in the way of everybody.
I mean,
I don't know what I'm listening to, and I just hear copyright with Nike.
maybe just
Copyright
don't
infringement.
Maybe like don't put like change.
How about,
Don't make it
how
the
about
swoosh
instead of
and
Nike,
don't.
I put Nuki. Like,
Ooh, just nuke.
I did it all for the nookie.
Yeah, that works.
The nookie.
Oh my
What?
god, swoosh though.
What?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Just don't ask.
It's an old
Just
song.
like make it more
But then do dot dot.
That is some
Oh yeah.
prime
Or
material.
just make it more angular and make it like a check mark.
Yeah. I'll figure something out.
I can't stop thinking of Homer Simpson singing it.
You know what's really funny? The first time I ever heard that song, it was a Pokemon parody. And so, if I ever try to quote more than what I did of the song, I start doing the Pokemon parody lyrics, and people are like, wait, what? That's not how it went. And I'm like,
How did the Pokemon parody go?
I did it all for the Pokey.
Do the hokey pokey.
Hokey pokey.
It's not even pokey, it's supposed to be pocket.
Pocket.
Everybody pronounce it wrong.
Mine.
Wait.
Pocket monsters.
Because we're... Yeah, pocket
Nobody looks
monsters.
at the little accent on the E.
was 6 when Pokemon came out, and it's hard to break the just habit.
Son,
of
is
all
that
those
world
years.
public yet?
No.
Okay.
I feel like I haven't done enough to warrant it going public at this time.
Yeah.
I did update it today. I'm trying to figure out the screen size a bit better and added fireflies outside.
Just put it up for early access.
Oh, it kind of is if I go to it and invite people, or just have my status to allow people in.
That's not
like if I made
access.
Set it early
if I made it
access.
Data
Have people pay
access.
$5 to.
No.
$5. Come on. You don't want $5?
Patreon.
Patreon. I was busy working on a bunch of other pixel art stuff this week. Didn't get much done. Trying to figure out what's going to go there next.
We've kind of whittled down the people. We could do this.
Hmm?
Do what?
We could do food videos.
This is gonna be the most double night ever.
No.
And then everyone says adios.
We have
Nightcore.
Adios, Leon.
Yeah, you trying to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Food videos.
Well, it may depend on what the next batch of food videos are.
Hope they're good.
If there's no talking, it's ASMR. She's gone.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're talking.
Although
There is talking.
Bustling crowd.
Yeah. Well, the food gadget stuff keeps her awake, but that stuff's kind of interesting.
She stays awake for memes, but there's some things that like you would never be able to sleep to. That is genuinely like sleep ASMR for her. I have no idea why Donnie Bobes would seriously, but 5 minutes into a Donnie Bobes video.
No, in between my hands, I was gonna have you sit on.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. No, I was too far. I was too close to the ground, and the
Next
control
time,
was like,
Core.
"You're not moving anymore."
Okay, food videos when there's a lot less people then.
These
Okay,
videos when you're
fine,
going
I'll
to
help with that.
sleep.
Core, I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay, good night.
It's like, what?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
What time is it?
Oh, you still got
Oh, yeah, 2:30.
still got 10 hours to go.
Hug. Okay. Thank you for having me. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Bye bye, everyone.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Bye.
Have a good sleep.
Consume rest.
settings.
I folded my arms. Help.
You're fine.
I don't think my world could hold that many people, this many people anyway.
Man, what the fuck?
What a perfect stress test.
Well, it's not about stress testing. It's just it just be a little too crowded, especially that video watching area. Maybe I should put a sign in there saying Fire Marshal recommends no more than 12 people in this building at all times. It would add to the immersion, actually.
Do fire marshals put up those signs in abandoned buildings?
It was being used at one point.
Well, yeah, we'd have one at some point.
Oh, I guess so.
Given that it's industrial. Like that city sign in there provides no use right now. I'll vandalize it. Probably just open up in Krita and just get an ink marker and just scribble some funny stuff on it.
I want Ina. Ina hasn't joined yet. What? Come on, hit tracker.
Is Nadia online right now?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
They were.
I see them in the private row. Could just send them an invite.
Oh.
Good night, sheep.
Good night,
Yeah,
sheep.
the original Pokemon soundtrack has some good shit on it.
Hell yeah.
I actually didn't realize until a few years ago that the soundtrack was. Yeah, I actually
should
didn't
probably
realize
go
until
get
a
a
few
drink
years
and go
ago.
say hi to another birthday person.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, another one?
Okay.
There they are.
Nagi.
Alright, I can stay a little bit for a Nagi.
But yeah, I didn't realize.
It's like
until a few years ago
dessert,
that
Addy.
certain
Always have some more room for Inagi. Or more time for Inagi.
But yeah, I didn't realize until a few years ago that a lot of the orchestral music in the anime was based directly off the game soundtrack.
Oh.
Tyson agrees.
Why are you wearing grandpa's shirt? Man,
Oh, hi, Tyson.
what the fuck? This isn't grandpa's shirt. What the fuck?
If Inagi's
Your
here,
Nagi-
I'll get
your
out.
Nagi maid service has arrived.
Don't have sleep. It's not a grandpa's shirt. What the fuck?
You look more like a mechanic.
Hello, Inagi.
Mechanic, yeah. Like, I expect a grandpa's shirt. What the fuck?
You just gotta get like an oil can and just.
Inagi.
Just spritz me. Oh, and you made this into a t-shirt.
Look,
Like,
here
it
it
will
is.
have like stuff on it. Maybe that's what it needs.
Look, and then you want to inspect it.
Teku logo on there.
What'd you send
Teku? What's the Teku?
It's okay.
True, I need help explaining.
You're so small that if you were like blocking me too much, I could just
Did you
like
ever
pick you
watch
up and
any
just.
Hot Wheels cartoons when you were a kid?
Some.
Oh, and in the meetup world, that's what some people could do.
Where they had teams and there was a
Just
big
pick up and throw.
spinny circle you had to drive through.
And then
Yeah,
I've got this as well.
When people just plop themselves in front of me in the mirror, I was like, I just
get out of
and
here.
move you right now.
It's been a while.
Forcibly.
See,
Dude,
I
it
don't-
happens
Comfy,
to me all
right?
the time in that
All
world.
those cartoons
Somebody
are
just comes and
where
stands right
they
where I'm
either
standing. Like,
float.
dude, do you not
well
see me at
or
all?
don't?
Name and shame.
Battle Force. Nope.
I can't remember the
No,
names.
not
It's
that.
usually just a non-regular.
Oh my god.
I just ran those
Maybe
the
some
word, but it seems.
Someone guilty in this very room.
EA does the collaboration.
Isn't that
Dun,
just
dun,
Battlefield
dun.
Hardline?
Technically.
I feel like Addie's looking
They had-
directly
they
at
had
me in the
race
mirror.
cars in
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and thank you for the drawing too.
Honestly seems so cool. I wish it hadn't bombed.
That was a cute drawing, Nagi.
Oh, yeah, agreed.
I showed
Because
everyone.
the concept was
Wait.
nice. I actually liked
Now
it.
you did cute drawing? Where?
Inagi art. ¿Dónde?
Donde está?
I didn't know there was
Was
a
it
Nagi art.
Was it?
It was
for his
shown
birthday
pretty
gift?
early on stream. I think a lot of you were asleep. I was just barely getting started with work when that popped up.
Here, I'll put it in the general channel, and then I was gonna ping people with it later as well.
The fuck was Venian open for me?
It's so cute.
like the minimalism. Stop trying to stretch my Twizzler.
Is that a euphemism or something?
No, it's my tail.
Talent.
Tail's literally a Twizzler.
Talent.
My Twizzler. Strawberry.
See,
It's not strawberry. Look, I don't know how to fix this with like one hand, okay?
yeah, at least my tail is black licorice. No one's gonna eat black licorice.
What? Oh, I'm not hearing anything. You agree? You have talent. You are talented.
Ew, you're taken though.
You didn't tell me I was wrong. Licorice is worth.
Yeah, you'd be like,
You are taken.
I feel like taken would be like
That is
really,
a
really
stance
spicy
to take.
Spicy. I'll be down. I'll be down to eat that.
It's not even
like
licorice.
really intense.
Wow.
It's
Can the tail?
candy.
Can my tail be stretched or moved? I don't remember.
I can see that. Dirt
I'm
for
not moving
the
it.
for the Christmas for the Christmas
No,
event
no,
in
no,
Destiny 2. There's such a thing as taken butter.
Pog, how
You
true.
can take a
That's
hard
the
stance
resource
when
you
I
get
take
from
a
them for the
stance.
for the Christmas
What the
event.
fuck? Taken
I
butter.
can't believe this.
Taken butter.
I can't
Use it
believe
to bake
it's not
cookies.
butter.
GIF is pronounced GIF.
So I could just see like a compound butter with like a super
Okay,
spicy-
I
I'm
would
give up. I'm
say
gonna take a nap with Inaki.
Both are acceptable.
Yeah. The other one's acceptable to a limited degree.
bro.
Verb, as long as I don't keep saying it over and over.
Pog, wings.
Oh, Dre is here.
Jai feels okay.
Well, Al is a chimera, so it makes perfect sense.
How?
Jai just makes
Oh, I want my wings to do that.
extra, like it puts them at the top of the pile.
God
That's
damn,
so
how?
cool.
I've watched the same videos that I've watched.
I might get. I want those wings. Hmm. Maybe
I
I
wonder
will.
if it's from this avatar.
It's
Wonder-
from a blue. It's from a
Yeah,
blue
which
harpy.
Still gonna finish Zelda.
Loading, there we go.
How much have you done so far?
No, not that one.
Looking at doing all the Koroks.
Not this one.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that one.
It's a long road.
Yeah, it is.
You got.
Oh yeah, that one.
There's like 900, but 100 of them are the sort of carry to get to, so you get 1,000.
You're talking.
Actually, Cora, I think
Tyson just get.
I think
Yeah,
the reason I
I
say
think
this one is because
That's-
she has
that's
your
it,
dress
that's it.
on
No,
your
no,
feet
that's it.
super.
These are the hair wings that I was, the hair wings I was trying to look for.
I think I might be using someone else's map.
On this one?
Yeah, send that to me later.
Unless-
Every time I look at your color,
But-
your,
Okay.
like,
I'll try to.
Yeah, just everybody looks a lot like you, just
So
a
just
different
like
color,
artificial flavoring.
including the dress.
Oh yeah.
I'm
It reminds me
gonna
of
try and
grass.
walk every square mile, every square meter.
I don't
of
see
that
grass.
Oh
I was
I remember
full.
taking this
Full,
up
where
at
are
the
you?
museum.
This is what I was talking about. Full.
Different
map.
shade.
Just take
I
a
still
slightly
miss
Let me stand up.
Full out of commission.
Apple green, mint green.
Because full was. I was trying to help.
Oh,
I was trying to find
I
these,
was having a lot of
and I was
fun
trying to
and
ask Full if
doing
he
all the
knew,
things, and then
knew
I
what I
felt
was
myself
talking
getting burnt
about.
out.
Good to see Hal. God,
So I
you've
was like,
changed.
okay,
Damn, you've
get all
changed
the
a lot.
armor,
Bring
get
that
all the
back in
shrines,
would be lovely.
finish the
I know
game.
that feeling.
You doing well?
How cute.
I'm getting burnt
I
out.
don't know what Kool-Aid I miss.
In Breath of the Wild. It's
Ah,
like my
Pikmin
cute.
4 is sitting
Fair
on
enough.
top of
I never
the
had the mystery flavor. I don't think so.
Pikmin 4,
Yeah, you haven't met
ladies
Hal.
and gentlemen.
It had no like coloring.
I have a problem
The only
where
reason I
if
have
I put a
fond
game
memories
down
of
for
it
Oh
too
my
long, I have to
goodness.
restart when I come back
Fucking
to it.
sugar in it.
So it took me like 5 playthroughs
well,
to
Ribbonheart, thank
actually
you for the raid.
beat
Oh my
Calamity Ganon in
goodness.
Breath of the Wild.
Look at all
I can do
these.
that with tears.
Look at all these
because
cute people that
there's
came
stuff I've
help
learned
came say happy
from the
birthday
first
to me.
playthrough that I could probably
Punch
apply to
that
the
I
second
like.
one
I
and
don't
make it
remember
Hog.
more
that
efficient.
well. I don't know they still make it.
Blue raspberry?
I'm gonna turn
This
Howl up.
playthrough was really like just a scramble and run.
Might be it.
Howl is soft-spoken compared to the other people here.
Why?
Expected.
Yeah, because my mic's broken.
Oh.
Probably.
I did a lot of rushing initially because I wanted to get ahead of all the streamers so that I could see them without getting spoilers.
Over here. I'll probably sound fine.
Yeah.
But it's over here. Yeah. It doesn't work if I'm back here.
Same.
Human, some faster than others.
It'll pick up my voice, but you can tell that.
I did not have to do rushing to be ahead.
Literally across the room.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
I've
remembering.
been driving you like crazy with the way I play sometimes too.
Oh my god.
In a weird way.
He got the final geoglyph, and the dragon goes by and creates another. And a normal person would be like, oh, there's one more. I gotta go get that right now. And so it's like, oh,
How
that's
since
neat.
last time you saw me, I
Anyway,
changed
so
out
I'm
this
gonna go
lost
this
arm
way
and my
for
headset's almost
2
dead.
hours.
Honestly,
That was 30 minutes.
Wow, such as has been a few
It was
years.
not. It was more than an hour.
Oh, yeah,
also
but
found
I
this
was watching someone else play yesterday too, and
Sure.
it's like, oh, okay, Dragon Tears are in this order. I'm just gonna hit every single one of them real quick. Although they did get distracted with
No,
the.
you didn't have a tail last time, Howl.
Still, they're going
Like
for
a
it.
normal
The
person.
tail did not have a tail last time.
Yeah, I spanned.
for all of the.
Maybe for you.
I spanned the whole.
But I,
You have a mint
Yeah, I
tail.
spanned the
Oh,
entire
you had that
game.
tail.
10 shades of red dye.
The station photo.
A cherry ice pop, for example.
And then
I'm trying to avoid spoilers because some people
get
here.
all the photos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's another
I-
trip around the world.
Blue raspberries are not
I
natural.
But and then
found
you do
all
the
the
wells, and then you do the caves.
Mm.
And you've done like, yeah, might have found 900 spots.
What flavors does Noggy like?
Yeah, that's
I
literally what I just
went
read.
for all the geoglyphs, and then I was like, let's go do the side quest for the Forgotten Temple. It's about geoglyphs and the order they're in.
Yes. I actually didn't realize they were in order. I just found out at some point. I was like, okay, that's where the rest are. But yeah, the way I went after geoglyphs, I pretty much spent it the entire day, just slowly going around the world in a clockwise direction. And
I'm gonna give you a sour
I
punch.
did the last one right
But, yeah,
before Garuda.
Having a pretty much dead headset kicked me off of VR for a while anyway.
Kind of sour.
Probably get on
Do you
board.
like
more
more
lemon
lemon
or
or like some kind of citrus, or do you like
It is
That's
really
what
good.
I
like
did.
green apple sour?
I like
Come on,
sour
Pip.
when it's a
There you
You
are.
make that face at me.
But I did watch like all cutscenes all at once, so I could get to where they should go to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I'm gonna finish
I'm
tomorrow.
also not used to eating citrus.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew about the Forgotten Temple, and then I saw a streamer go there, and they were like, oh, they're all on the wall. Oh, that must be the order they're in. And I'm sitting there just like,
I was like
dumbfounded, just like,
flavor
oh,
flavors.
I
Juice on
didn't
your
even begin to think of that.
Oh,
I
oh,
feel
oh,
dumb
oh.
now.
Yeah. I did get a few surprise reactions when I said I'm
favorite's
doing all
always been,
shrines
like,
before I
green apple.
do the final
I like
boss.
lime sour.
I'm
I
thinking
don't
we
think that's
overlapped.
that.
I've actually,
Yeah.
I
I've
don't
actually
think that's that
kind of started
crazy. That's what I
gravitating towards
did.
cherry flavors, though.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But a lot of my last
Like, I always
playthrough
liked
of
cherry, but now I
Breath of the
like
Wild was
really
Master
like
Mode,
cherry.
so I kind of had a different approach on how I did things too.
Flavor.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to get used to enemies not regenerating health if I don't hit them after 2 seconds.
Alright. Yeah.
I
Also,
remember when you
there's
first
also
started,
cherry
you're like, I
flavor.
gotta hit him,
Huh?
I gotta hit him quickly, it's been too long.
Cherry is sweet red
Like,
flavor.
Yeah.
why, Senro? Because
Yes.
they'll
Yeah.
start
By the way,
regenerating.
I don't know if
if
you're aware of
I-
this.
I'm not on Master
Drew's
Mode.
favorite flavor is red.
Yeah, when I played Genshin for a short amount of time, I was kind of the same way too. I gotta be vicious
favorite
with the
flavor
enemies
is
or they'll
red.
regenerate.
Red.
Yes.
What flavor is that?
Red.
But that
red
habit's
flavor.
broken now.
It's
Until
whichever
I
one is
play
red.
Master Mode and Tears of the Kingdom at some
Red.
point later
Red
on
flavor
too.
what?
True.
Red.
It, as long as it's red.
You know,
I don't know,
Drew,
if-
technically.
If you need time to
Dr.
go
Pepper
get up and go take the
Coca-Cola
cat
are
out,
red.
you
They're
can.
just
You don't have to
really
step
good.
here unless you want the cat on your arm.
On
Which
the
is a shade
Game
of
Boy
red.
Switch Online. I'm a kind of want to go back to that again.
Brown is a shade of anything.
Good luck.
Actually, I want to play Minish Cap again, but that's
you
on the
literally can't. It's
Online
literally
Plus
on the color
subscription.
wheel under red.
Most of the time, actually, my cat would
Because
just be
honestly,
like,
I
"Thumbs."
remember
Like,
so
if it
little
was
at
bad.
this point. It'd be kind of fresh experience
If you mix
again.
all colors, you do get brown.
No, if you mix all colors, you get black.
No, you get
not
brown.
My cat's probably sitting under the chair again.
Depends on how you talk
can
about
get a
color.
very,
Other
very
chair
dark
again?
brown, but it's not a pure black.
Yeah.
Are we talking about lights or paint?
What is
Yeah.
using my fucking
paint?
Okay, yeah, I'll get a muddy brown or black.
Don't give your
something.
cat's catnip.
If it's light, it depends on
Drug
whether
addictions are
it's
bad.
being reflected or
Bad.
Bag?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Did you change shader? So, the old files
Look,
for this.
catnip comes in bags, okay?
So it's a different pattern.
Shut up.
correct.
It's not
It's
your
on my
fault.
other model.
You know, traveling
Brown
through.
No one
is a
said
dark
anything about
orange
it.
color made by
So we
combining
couldn't
red,
So it should be
yellow,
safe.
If your cat's using Galorhorn, I don't know what to tell
So
you.
we just went with this.
Stop giving your cats weapons.
It's more updated.
Whoa, whoa.
It moves more. If you look at it,
Combination of 3 colors. Like the black splotches are more.
If you mix red, yellow, and blue
moving.
paints, you will get a brown.
Yeah. But I still have bright as fuck feet.
weapons.
Like my feet are brighter than usual.
Fuck feet?
Big? No,
Because
bright
they're
as fuck.
white.
Little toy weapons.
Ass fuck feet?
Nah, I like being small.
No,
you don't fuck asses with those feet.
What the fuck?
I like it when you're bigger.
Nagi. Nagi core is beckoning to you.
Well, I did set that model to 1.5 meters, and it felt like I was towering over everyone when I was taking it on the world last night.
Am I sure I have correct texture? Yeah,
But
this is correct.
A lot of it had to do with how everyone was pretty much laying down as well.
You felt like you were towering over people at 1.5 meters?
Because they were all laying down or were tiny.
Meanwhile, me at, how tall is this? 2.3.
Yeah, Nagi.
It's tall.
Yep.
My tracking's slid to about 4 inches away from where it really is again.
I had a problem this morning where my left
Lethal
hand
gave it
decided
eyes.
It was 2 feet to the left of where it actually was. So like for 2 hours, my
So you
left
could
hand
tell
was
where I'm
just like
staring
this,
at.
and I was like,
Cute
I
sweater.
hate this
Here's
so
why it
much.
floats. What you do is you cover it from.
I'm gonna hop around. I gotta go say hi to happy birthday to Suika as well, and then I'm probably gonna hop back over to
Still trapped.
Lay's thing again. I'll be back if you're not
Okay.
asleep later.
And then
Making up with
Sit
the
down
gyros.
when I sit
He'll
down.
probably be back even with, if you are
Suika's
sleepy.
birthday as well this week.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody keeps on calling me a water spirit, though.
You are a water spirit. You look like you're coming out of a bottle.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Actually, True, how far in are you at this point?
I'm sure it's floating point stupidity.
I just spawned the water temple boss, and I
Using
haven't
floating
even
point
made it
for
to the
this sort of
Gorons yet.
Application is
Okay,
mistake.
so that would be your second
I
one?
should use fixed point arithmetic
Second temple?
and come up with.
Or did you do Gerudo?
To deal with it.
I did Dorito, then Gerudo, and now I'm on Zora.
Okay.
Dorito, Gerudo, doesn't
My squish.
And I need to find a fairy fountain.
I don't realize anything about it. It's all way over my head.
I have not
can't squish
upgraded
all I
any
can do is
here
this.
yet.
Yeah, fixed point arithmetic usually involves writing your own libraries to do the arithmetic.
Stupid
It's all I
blood
can
shark
do.
is making life
Can't
difficult.
squish.
Oh, you haven't beaten it yet.
No, I spawned it, but it one-shots me no matter where my health is.
Not everybody has been.
Oh god.
Like that's like an old like 50
People
sitcom.
want to do that.
Get a hold of
How long
yourself.
did it take you to figure out that
It
spinning
sounds like
puzzle on
something
the water
I
temple?
don't want to do.
Spinning puzzle?
Generally, you
Where
don't
there's
want
a
to-
switch inside a spinning rock on top of a tower.
Can't believe
that you had to shoot
Oh
in
no,
slow-mo.
I just shot
probably
into
have to do it
slow-mo.
at some point.
Okay, you figured out
Oh,
recently.
right.
I wonder what Godot is doing about it. Oh, I just shot inside of it until it hit.
Oh, brute force.
The time has come. It is time.
That is one solution too.
I forget that you can slow-mo if you're in free fall with the arrows.
Everyone forgot they could slow-mo, and they took quite a bit of time figuring that out.
Over there.
She's over there. Pile on the burb.
Oh, I see.
They're getting pats from their knucklemate.
Oh my gosh, and Nagi's an enabler.
I wouldn't mind that.
True.
Enable.
Yeah, true. I think I may have been
sleeping
of all
halfway
people that I
through
saw. I might have figured it out the fastest.
I guess it's not a subathon, but the 24 hours.
Tori was watching me, and she's like, "Oh my god, it took so long."
Sleeping through the 24-hour stream. Can't believe.
Everyone else,
You did.
Core, you need to
I did
stay
watch.
up. Core, let's
It
go
took
do
her
this
45 minutes
wake you up.
to just
and Nagi
decide
just
to
be
brute
like,
force it later on.
Nah.
It's fine.
And
Down you go.
Yulin made freak out too with one of the solutions I came up with the fire puzzle in there.
Mission
where
failed.
you got the jets of fire blocking it off an area, which one of the options is
use the water
ability.
shield.
It was less that I was freaking out, Sen, and more that was like my dumbest moment in my entire playthrough.
Lost told
and
me
I
that
was
too.
expecting everybody to struggle with it, and literally no one did. It was just me and Shine being turbo dumb in that exact moment.
Yeah. I had the fire armor upgraded, and I just walked right through it without thinking, oh, I could probably use side on, but I just walked right through.
Looking for a challenge, smile.
Maybe somebody can make a drool effect out there in booth. That'd be fun.
Wasn't really looking for one, but made one anyway.
Yeah, but I want one that drips onto the ground and just leaves a trail there.
I know of one that's like that. It's not drool. I can't talk about it right now.
I don't think I want to know anymore.
I'm working on some. I'm working on a rendering system like that
Where the heck
myself.
is your arm?
Sick. I'm just thinking.
I'd like to know when this is actually.
Is her mic still on?
Hmm?
I guess chat will always know.
Chat knows all.
Bye, Benny.
Computer entering sleep mode.
You can't sleep yet, Yulin.
Talk about the burb.
No.
That's close, though.
Fuck, Jason.
Tyson has joined lobby.
Tyson return.
Double the Qs.
Double the cube.
Oh. May taking care of the birthday burb, I see.
Yep.
All done.
Best present.
Don't mind me. Just gonna.
Best present right
I'm still waiting for
Court,
Boozling's sword.
Court. I'm not dead.
Yet. But we haven't heard a snore so far, so you're doing good.
That's only the best present because you haven't gotten lobster crocs yet.
Oh my god.
Lobster oh my god.
I was gonna be here
Was
sooner,
it you,
and then I
Ewan?
got super bullied.
No, of course it was.
Super Bowl life?
I'm looking back at. I'm looking back at stream. I just see Lay rolling around on the floor.
now. Oh no.
How many did she have? Like 3 or 4 of them?
Just 2. Pretty sure.
Just 2. No, that's. Yeah.
If she had a third one, she would be passed out like way earlier.
So like New Year's, once it hits midnight at Pacific time, it's like, all right, bottoms up.
She seemed to be handling her two goals better this time.
Damn.
Who is Joseph? You is
Time for Tyson to fall asleep next.
I'm not asleep.
You, Tor, or Tyson?
Well, they were responding to sudden next, as if Cora did already fall asleep.
Nah, I'm just thinking about the other people in the world, but they got out of VR.
Perpetually eating things.
Always.
Yes. I don't even know what I'm nibbling on.
Angifas made it so that they can fly the head themselves, I think.
What? Fly ahead.
Okay.
Oh wait,
No
is it?
idea. Thank
I can
you.
show it here, I think.
Why are you bonking me with a guitar?
Just,
oh God!
we're
What the
just
fuck happened to you?
relaxing.
Are you good, Tyson? Okay.
Oh, I might need to tell.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just grabbed it right now. I might need to tell.
Wait, did Foss at that just now?
Yes.
I was wondering why I look back and I see just the bobblehead being pulled in many directions.
I'm gonna go back real quick and show him this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I have someone with mute and unmute.
Take your glasses. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. That would be cool though. Redeemed glasses off, even in VR.
You kleptomaniac avatar. Except you are the one who's getting robbed.
Did you all see that that VR burglary game? I forgot what it's
I
called.
saw it. Somebody posted about it, I believe.
I did.
You did. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks interesting. I just hope it blooms properly.
Yeah, I've heard a few people describe it as Phasmo, but you actually are stealing everything in the house rather than hunting a ghost, because that's the way Lele played it for a while. Instead of hunting ghosts, they just tried to steal everything that wasn't nailed down.
Listen, what's not nailed down is yours.
And some of the stuff you can steal in that game is ridiculous, too.
Yee. Did you post it in Tyson's, or did you post it somewhere else? I'm trying to find it.
In Tyson's, I think.
In entertainment?
We got...
It might have been under general.
I will look.
The break-in. Yeah, that one, Ruck.
The break-in.
Oh, did I doze there? Oh dear.
Death one occurred.
Yeah, there was some snores. Little ones. Little cute ones.
I just like how there's a climbing system too.
And in these 24 hours,
Wait,
we should,
for
like,
what?
when it gets to this point, we should just put a nap
For the break-in.
The break-in?
Yeah.
I want to say hi to Suika. Oh, how am I gonna do that, though?
Who is doing that?
Suika even online right now? They are. A private instance.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there while I'm streaming.
Why can't you move?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff I hear.
I'll be down for the break-in. How much is it right now? Let's see. Wow. 13.49 is not bad. That's not bad at all, bro.
Did you not charge your controllers or something? Golan's dead.
Also, Yulin, why are you all the way over there?
I wonder if Yolan's dead now.
No.
Almost.
No, they're alive. Get the defib.
This is also why we need the. This is also why we need to pick up the system, so in case they just need to pull someone over here.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Just get over here. Well, with Delicious in some world.
And was
what?
Just pure panic.
Yo, what's up?
Look how horrible I
Panic? Why?
Hi, I'm
Oh,
late.
Because I thought that was Foss.
Oh.
I haven't lamb yet.
He's like,
Go.
Like,
She
where
go.
did Foss get here?
Oh, they already turned it off.
Is it for you?
I can't grab my head now.
Oh, rip.
Oh. Yes, that's the fun of public avatar, or making a public avatar, is just turn on something weird for a moment.
Constant
I don't know
updates.
if you'd want to help them. Foss apparently didn't know how to do toggles. But I mentioned that they should, like,
really
just do the head grabbable toggle so it doesn't defaultly, like, break on VR. But then they can still keep that option on the model. But apparently they didn't.
Alright, well, Core, Spirit's probably heading out.
Oh yeah, what do you want to do with that information?
Okay, well. Never mind. Is that times 2 now? Or are we at 3? I can't.
Okay,
that's the second. Can't believe Tor's dead.
Can't believe you killed Core. You literally head patted Core once and she died.
Not Dad.
Oh, hi, Tor. Welcome back.
Yeah, Spirit has to go.
Defib.
It is late.
And there
it is
it
late.
is.
Excuse me, Sangro. I'm gonna squeeze myself next to.
Yeah, that's your spot next to Anagi.
I probably should go too. It's getting hot. Why is it so hot?
Drink water.
I have water. It's still hot.
More water.
It's...
You're right to go, yeah. Well, I remember last year I tuned in like 15 hours in and she was out, like nothing would wake her.
Oh yeah, I've seen it a couple times when in the food videos. It was just like, oh,
yeah.
It's like, well, no one's in the room, everyone's gone, and just the video's playing, and it's just
Usually it's just me that's still alive, and occasionally talking to chat. Sometimes I've fallen asleep a few times before.
I don't know what you're talking about. I always make it to the end of food videos.
Yeah, of course you do, Euland.
Sure, Euland.
Aylin, how have you been?
Good.
You good?
Stretching myself thin with activities and whatnot.
Oh.
Been doing a little bit of the
activities.
No, online stuff.
Oh,
But I've been doing a
okay.
little bit of the alright, I need to do this with this person in 2 hours. I can get some sleep for that.
Oh no.
Wait, how long were you out today?
Like 5 or 6 hours. And that's a
going
long
to,
sleep
Abby?
for me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out.
Bye-bye.
Sleep well. Someone keep that counter up.
Counter?
The nap counter.
That's torture.
Nap counter.
It wasn't for
Gotta
that
make sure Liz be
long.
like. It may not have been that long, but it's like in the instant snap, just like, and out.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll head out too.
No, it was kind of funny. They
while
were
you're
coming over
still
here to
awake.
say, "Okay, Taurus, good night," and just here.
Have you gotten the the email for Big Screen VR to let you do the screen scan scan?
I haven't gotten the email yet.
Yeah, because I haven't. I've just been like wondering.
Yeah, they're
for
just
those I know that are
they're
buying
just
it.
sending them out over time.
It just worries me. I'm like,
can't-
are they gonna forget me?
I can't wait for mine. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
I really want mine too.
So they say Q3.
forget
I'm
about it
like,
still.
I'm prepping my my expectations for Q4.
Yeah, I would like it in Q3 though.
I know.
This headset is bothering me. It's sometimes a pain to be in VR.
Yeah.
4 years of wear and tear. My poor neck. My poor face.
I'm
Can't handle it
actually
anymore.
surprised it lasted like that long. I've had to replace the headset about 2 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, the original Vive feels like really sturdy. Just the only thing that's gotta be careful was the cable, and I guess the controllers too. But you know that's for every.
Yeah. Right hand replaced
every
once.
color.
Left hand replaced 3 times. Base station replaced 3 times for both of them. The last time the base stations went out was kind of funny in a tragic way, where I get the red light of death on one. It's like, okay, I'll buy another one because we're well past warranty. I get that. The very same day, the other one gets the red light of death.
No.
Fine, I'll have to buy another one then.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Food videos.
Thank you.
Just because she wants to sleep.
I'm not gonna sleep.
Uh-huh.
I find it weird this map's like called XOXO. I'm just like, isn't that for kisses?
Hugs and kisses. There's no hugging though. More kisses are going on. It's just sleeping.
A bit of hugs. Like you could say cuddle puddles hugging.
Yeah.
What? Oh my goodness! What is this?
Looking
Looking media channel, Yuland?
You can do it again.
Slam down.
Wait. Nice. Good job.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hmm? What are you reacting to?
Oh my god.
in Core's
Are you in my
Discord under media
Discord,
channel.
Tyson?
Yeah, I was like, that's probably something in your Discord media channel. Let's see.
I see you're dead to me for 3 hours.
It is kind of an inside joke though, and something that was shown off here earlier. I don't
know
you were
why.
here for that, Tyson.
I don't know why I started saying that.
Yeah, I don't even remember why Ewan's a marine biologist anymore. He just is.
What is this? No.
Look, you can't escape it.
I went to school for a biology degree, and Cor just got it in her head that I'm a marine biologist, and so she kept like.
Got a good
She kept
photo
being
of
like,
you, Nuggy and Eddie.
"Oh, this fish
in the YouTube
information.
channel.
I bet Ewan knew that," and I'd be like, "What? Why would I know that? You're a marine biologist." No, I'm not.
Oh.
That is a good
Try
photo.
going to. Did they try going to Oceans Away earlier?
They were, and there was the people were crashing.
It was a little bit higher.
Really? Just actively crashing?
Yeah. We've had that issue before, though. People are driving
Yeah,
the
but it was
vehicles
only
around and causes.
Yeah, I warned Fenris that they would have to be informed to
and in
make sure
turn,
everyone else that's
Fenris
joining.
Yeah, and Fenris in turn warned them, but they were still messing around with the vehicles. And I think what really did it is that there were 3 of them holding onto each other's reins that you could sit in, and they got launched into space, and they broke the speed of light, and that Unity didn't like that.
Sillies. Well, rip. The map's pretty good otherwise, but if people can't like control themselves, yeah, crashes will occur.
If you can't control
what do you think's gonna happen?
Well, I mean, when it happens like the 1 or 2 times, you know, people realize, okay, don't touch anymore, and then stop like interacting with them.
Yeah, but this is VR chat, and
don't do the thing. Never do the thing.
That's how our like,
wants to do the thing.
Yeah, that's why our whole like big. When we were like a big group in that one world, after the second time we realized what was causing it and formed don't do it, and then no one did.
Yeah. But not everyone's going to get the message too.
Yeah, because there are people joining in later and all that. I'm glad they found that world though. That one's good that they've been using. Rip that the initial one I gave because I recommended that Oceans Away map. Rip that it didn't work out.
Well, one appeared a few days ago. I thought was pretty good. Eternal Summer Island. I thought was kind of nice. I didn't fully explore it, but I actually thought they would be going to that one.
The one I was posted in the Beer Chat channel recently.
I think so. That one got published
because
a week ago.
I told, if it is that one, I told Fenris that too, but I haven't looked at it to recommend it, but that was a world they could check out.
Yeah, it's a pretty big download, but performance-wise, it seemed to be pretty good. She's not out yet. You're adorable, Tor.
You're a nerd.
You're an adorable nerd. You're a burb.
Yes.
Cute Bob.
Yeah, well.
I'm like, I look so comfy on this bed.
Full body immersion. Meanwhile, I'm just floating here.
Pile of Cuties is called.
YouTube. Oh, YouTube paused again. Yes, I'm still here.
The world's music just stopped.
It stopped like hours ago.
Find something to put in.
You know what we could do to fix that, guys.
Does it start with F and end with O?
It starts with F and ends in idios.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, food, yeah. Wow, you're a dork.
There's a cute person in here, and their name starts with T.
I?
And then...
Or T?
And then it ends with Ice Android.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Ice Android.
Cora would definitely fall asleep. Do you see how dark it was in my world,
that's
right?
a cute person. That's definitely a cute person.
God, if I feel like fitness videos would be awful, Nugget. I know you said it as a joke, but...
Fitness...
Bleh.
What's up, True? What are you boy?
I don't know.
I want to shoot
Are
something.
you having more RP tomorrow? Or
The day after.
Sunday. Sundays.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's on Sundays? Oh, I thought it was... Okay, I couldn't remember. It was...
Sunday.
What day it was?
There's another cutie here. It
trucks.
starts with E and ends with Naki.
I'd love to watch Monster Truck Show. I've never been.
Wait, I actually had to think about that one. You said E, I'm like, it ends with Naki. I'm like, wait.
I can't believe
Imposter.
that your name is not real. It's an E all along.
There's a marine biologist here. It starts with oh.
They're knocked the fuck out over there.
See the fitness videos doing Yoda now.
Starts with Y. It ends with Uland.
Where is Uland?
You can track out all of the chakras, not just one of them.
Why?
Go get some mushroom jerky. Be right back.
It's so much more stiff than an actual cattail. Why? Nodding yes doesn't tell me why.
Maybe later I can just mute, put on BRB, mute, and then go say hi to Suika.
Yeah, oh, you did that before when we came across them at their Monka booth at VCAT, which, by the way, got updated, so now those characters are outside of the van looking all happy and not... yeah.
That's still, like, knowing the context was still just like, oh god, this is terrible. This is, everything about this is just awful. That with Boots, just yikes.
I'm trying to get electronics from Alibaba to make my own slime trackers. Oh.
Wow.
Huh.
Cause I want ones that I can wear under blankets. Summer.
That would be nice.
Those, yeah, would be very nice.
Mokopi? I'm not buying fucking Mokopi. They're not gonna be cheaper than making slimes.
The only thing I ever, like, last time I saw a video regarding those kinds of trackers, well, the guy was just covered in all sorts of cables.
I'm back.
What can't imagine that would be all that comfortable.
Like being caught in a fishnet.
Kind of, but then just generally like. As
Yeah,
you're
fucking
moving around, you
Makopi's $500. I can make a set of slimes for 100.
What are we talking about?
Tracker, full body trackers.
I just want something that doesn't drift.
Probably
when
That's
covered.
That was a good candidate.
Are you able to make it that
Except
cheap?
my headset's sort of drifting too.
It uses IMUs and electronics on. You can just get it on fucking Alibaba. Alibaba? AliExpress.
Oh. I was thinking of a chicken house when you said Alibaba, but that's not right either.
Did I just keep saying Alibaba?
Say it over and over again. Eventually, it will mean something.
Actually, when you say it like that, that is an item in TF2, which is just fun to say. Alibaba's wee booties.
Alibaba is also an online store, if you weren't aware.
Yeah.
AliExpress, yeah.
AliExpress and Alibaba are the two different fucking websites.
Oh.
Yeah, they're both Ali though.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm the enabler.
Same ownership.
Oh, they're the same?
Same ownership.
Oh.
They're not the same.
They're not the same.
AliExpress is like a retail front.
Ah.
Yeah.
That buys the quantities from Alibaba and sells them at high.
Whoa, that makes me dizzy. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Like any other retail chain.
Tilt my head back that far. Get like a blood rush to my head or something. I don't know if it means anything. Like I'd get a really wicked dizzy spell if I lay down sometimes on my back.
Oh.
Ooh.
You get dizzy spells from laying down.
Is it POTS?
On my back, yeah. I don't know if that means anything though. Maybe I should tell my.
You should get diagnosed.
Could be what?
To your GP, yeah.
Yeah, diagonal.
Well, what do you say it could be?
Table test. POTS. It's like a condition where if you change orientation, your blood starts to flow less optimally.
Oh.
Get dizziness for standing up or sitting down, laying down.
That doesn't sound good.
If I get up really fast,
I think I've got a skill too, but I don't know how to get diagnosed.
yeah, if I get up really fast, then yeah, I could get a dizzy spell. But I thought that was kind of normal for people.
Cool, I thought you were gonna drag me in here. No, I didn't think Dee would join, but I wanted to invite her.
I don't know.
Well, there's less people here now. What's up?
For the most part, when I get up, like, I'm just fine, but I've noticed a lot of times when I get out of my car a bit too quickly, to go, do my job and all that, I will get dizzy. I'm like, okay, hold on, in like a few seconds. Okay, I'm good, and then I just.
It's normal.
Specifically in my car position.
It's the normal.
That's my point. I can do that in my chair, be fine. Be in my bed, be fine. Couch, be fine, etc. But car seat, that's
weirdly. It's blood pressure.
I mean, I guess you can talk with that.
Pressure stockings.
But just remembering how she reacted when you hugged her.
Like, I don't know. I'm making a point that that's specifically.
It was adorable.
Specific car, like, sitting position that happens more often.
Making a point.
And yeah, compression stockings.
Do you guys want to watch food videos?
Wonder if I've got.
I'm
Wow,
already
Cor.
hungry.
If I had to take a guess, it seems like you want to watch food videos.
I want to watch
Are you
food videos.
closer out of the couch?
Fooge.
Out of the couch.
Where's that world? What's it called again?
The one in the cave?
I should have it somewhere.
Several has to drop it. It's private still.
No, not mine. I may have messed up the screen there when I was doing an update a little bit ago, so yeah.
What's the cave called again?
Don't remember. I think I have it saved somewhere though.
I
Glowing
bet Phil
Cavern.
remembers.
It's called Glowing Cavern. I found it.
Okay.
Although, if we're going there, you make it the instance.
Well. Seriously says launching like it's actually launching. When I know it has absolutely no intent of launching. Please.
Oh. Suddenly back into a cute pile. I didn't know where it was.
It's kind of hard to tell when they all meld together. You got bits of Minagi,
Yeah.
Tyson, and then you got mostly Core over there.
Oh. The slope there.
You got True in one part of the corner.
Yeah. Well, True, that's kind of normal behavior for True, it feels like, to just be melted into some environmental part. That was mentioned earlier on live stream too. Where it's just normal to see you being part of the ground. It's just head, arms floating above it.
I'm just laying down. The sitting position just makes my butt go through the floor.
Yeah.
No matter where you go.
Cuddle actually, someone else
Glowing
needs to go
cavern.
first.
Why?
Otherwise, I might encounter that bug again. I actually wanted to come back here anyway for a moment to see how they did the bean bags and what stuff is on them.
Like this world, you can buy it for yourself. What?
I remember being a blanket, but it's just that one there.
It means buy all the assets.
We gotta stream for another 9 hours. Could burn through the entire backlog, theoretically. Although it means it's time for me to go to sleep too once we get started.
Oh, look. What's that? Oh, wait, you can't get it. Borgor. Holy shit, is that a spider?
I am fixed.
Nice.
Fixed?
I spawned in the water.
In the
Yeah,
water?
because you went in the portal first. That's what happened. That's why I was saying someone else goes first. So that since that bug's still around.
And then I respawned and my standing position was 3 feet below me.
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you were here for that though.
No.
Yeah, so there's a bug in VR chat that if someone creates a portal and someone else goes through it first, they'll get launched into space when they load in first. I don't know why that happens. I don't know how that happens, but yeah, that's the thing.
Whoa.
Did you find the black hole in the carpet? Yep.
Yeah. What is going on here?
It's like a black hole down in the carpet.
Bread.
Oh.
We don't have bread in my house right now.
Oh.
It's not a black hole, but it's... Wow,
It gets wilder when you're right in the middle and look straight down.
Hot Pockets.
Yeah, you're right.
Cereal.
It is a bit of a black hole for a second.
Fruit? No fruit?
I don't know what they're doing.
I don't eat fruit normally.
Oh.
The only way to find out is to buy the world.
Should eat
Get
some
outside,
fruit or food of some sort.
Although I think another instance we've been to had the same problem, but yeah, reverse engineer the shader.
Hamburger buns.
Oh, if it's the same problem, that's a feature.
Hamburger.
Yeah, just look at the shader, find that.
I mean, that's
Find
food, but it needs...
Then I could create a lens,
That's true, you could do that.
a gravity lens effect if I wanted to make a space world with a black hole.
Oh.
Well, maybe. Good ones in that kit has some good ones.
Oh, Corey's AFK.
Fish. Feast upon.
Where? Wait, where is she?
In
Is
the
it still? Oh, there she
couch.
is. Hiding back here. I was wondering how am I able to hear the stream ourselves in stream?
Where's the name?
Oblivious rated.
Oblivious.
It's quite interesting 'cause it doesn't look suspicious at all. Until you try and go to it.
This little maneuver is going to cost us 52 years.
What?
Interstellar.
How does it work?
Oh.
It's like...
I think it's the parallax effect, but it goes wild when you're in the middle of it.
It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Bad idea.
Yeah, don't look down.
I'm looking down, like, live on the floor.
Yeah, this type of person would be able to notice that too.
It's pretty interesting. It's got to be on
your-
purpose then. Because you can
Do you have your hip
experience it
tracker on the side
directly.
if you're able to lay down like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I got
Yeah, I
mine
put
on
it
my
on the right because
belly.
I kept having it occluded when I buckled over.
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting 2 hip trackers, one on left, one on right. See
Not
what
a bad
happens.
idea. So the way I sit down, it would work on neither side. I can only put it up front.
Yeah, Like ultimately, you want a ring of hip trackers or a hip ring.
Or if we somehow get good with the Kinect hardware, just track the body, that'd be great too.
Yeah,
I remember
that's solved.
I remember some people were trying that again when I went to college, but that was like, frick, that was a decade ago.
Yeah, it's actually solved. Like the Intel RealSense can do it.
Yeah,
I've got one.
I think DK1 came out about that time too.
The RealSense can do it in hardware.
Hmm.
Even need drivers to work. Oh look, it doesn't move in this direction.
I'm looking back at the beach world. They're all laying down now.
So in this direction, you don't get the black hole.
Yeah, it's only in the middle. Oh wait, in this direction?
It's when you look this way. Oh no. It just gets progressively worse towards it.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting though.
I need to eat something if we're doing food videos.
Yeah, I guess those other dorks stayed behind to cuddle and or fell asleep there. And I know a few of them aren't interested in food vids anyway. Actually, Yulin might have fallen asleep. Hmm?
So I have a rubber room. So I can go crazy.
Oh, never mind.
Crazy. I made an app where you type in the 3 words and it generates the poem for you and you can copy and paste it. Yeah, however, is 80 megabytes. $80 feels bad, man. Like I'm doing 5 times better than React, but it's still taking up too much space.
Oh.
I could just get a native build out of it, like a native Windows build rendering direct OpenGL or Vulkan. That would be like kilobytes, I think.
That'd be nice. Although my knowledge about renderers, I guess is the right word, is kind of limited.
Like I'm using Jetpack Compose, so I don't have to think about that bit. Framework. Probably should get back to it. Got another 7 hours till the end of the day. Oh. Maybe try and brush it off. Come up with tricks.
So I'll load up a handful while we're waiting. I don't want to load up like dozens of them in case something goes wrong and gotta load them up again. Wait, there's no default song playing here now. There used to be. Unless this one's bot and they removed the default song. Or we went to a bot one this entire time. I could use a little bit of inspiration anyway from Food Vids Week. Oh, this is a different one. This is the one. This is not the one we usually go to because I hit a limit.
Oh.
I'm only allowed to put in 2.
That's lame.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking. I don't want to load up too much in case something does go wrong.
Yeah.
Or it's a feature because this is Tor's instance and not mine. But in case people want to join for more birthday stuff, I made her create the world. I just gotta wait for her to come back. Figure out what to do then.
Chat. I don't got long. Actually, no, I should be hitting the bed shortly because I got work in the morning.
You're a cute nerd, Tor. You're listening.
So how was the beach episode?
It was fine. A little bit chaotic, but that's just how our group
That's
is.
the usual. Yeah.
But I was mute pretty much the entire time too, and just people watching.
Like a actual beach.
Yeah. But I'm also kind of quiet since a lot of them don't know all that well, and I just want to absorb and get a feel of everything. That's just how I am.
Oh yeah, I understand that feeling. I'm gonna be real. If that map had a fishing spot, I would probably be fishing.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
like some of the roads with the fishing prefab, which has the realistic casting and reeling, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Bores the hell out of a lot of people though, but I guess you're the second person I know that liked that. Benny would like that too.
Fishing is very calming. Like if you find peace and just, patience and serenity.
Yeah, actually, Anadi likes that too, but they've also got real life fishing experience as well.
Yeah.
With that sort of reel, which the open reel I prefer myself whenever I've done fishing IRL. I haven't done it in a while though. It's kind of hard to do here because there's not very many lake
there's
fishing.
not that
It's
many
mostly
spots. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stream?
it's mostly stream,
Stream fishing?
and you have to use flies for that.
Oh yeah, that's quite annoying.
A lot of people enjoy it.
We have lakes, rivers, streams. Oceans is a little bit more like you have to go deep in the water to fish for that.
I'm pretty darn far from the ocean, so
Yeah.
I've only done ocean fishing once in my life.
Yeah,
Took a boat out into the Gulf and went after a snapper.
Yeah.
I don't know how far out we actually were.
Depends.
I took off full body for no.
Far enough that you couldn't see land anymore.
20.
Hello? Can I does it not reset that? Okay.
It takes a second once it turns off and switches you back to regular. Well, actually, you'll probably force it if you try to calibrate full body.
It won't even let me do that.
Huh.
5. 1.
Yeah, I thought it should kick you off full body.
All right, what should the world be? Which world should it be, son?
Let me check. I gotta find it again. Unless, oh no, but this is the one. Unless there's a way for you to unlock it for me.
I don't think there is a way to unlock it.
Yeah.
Now, did Yulin not make it through?
I think Yulin may have fallen asleep in the last world.
Oh, what about Yuna and Tyson?
I think they're just gonna cuddle. Actually, Yulin's no longer online.
They're still in the previous world.
Yeah.
Invite them.
Yeah. I do. I want to do a Crystal Defenders thing because that was pretty fun.
You think I should remake the world and have you join first?
Maybe.
Here,
That
we'll
might
do
have worked
that.
before, but
We'll
I
do
don't
that, and
remember if
then
that was the case.
I'm gonna go say hi to Suika real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I think I'm gonna actually head off now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's starting
Bye
to get
Yeah, it's getting late. People are starting to fall out.
Bye bye. Have a
Bye-bye.
birthday. I mean, wait. Yeah, it's still your birthday. Alright.
Surprised my controller's still still that high.
Alright, you go, and then I'll be.
Okay, me first.
Okay. Behind you, True. Alright, let's restart VR chat. Alright, I'm gonna mute stream for a bit so I can say hi to Suika. Very good thing that I did that. Because there were some lewd shits over there. Son,
Welcome back.
there was definitely some lewd stuff over there.
Yeah, so good thing that you did go to BRB.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Not just visual, but some of the stuff they say is not something you want on Twitch. Anyway, where did I leave off? I was just talking to True about where's the Master Sword. It's like,
Just go where you got it last time.
I was going that way, then I got bored, and then I went the other way, and this way. And it's freaking. Why'd they take my plateau? Why'd they take my almost dead rock?
Alright, son, let's go.
There we go. Well, you got another, how long have you been live? 16 hours. You got another 8 hours to go. We could theoretically burn through the entire backlog if you stream the entire time.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, man.
Probably not food videos the entire time.
Just for a little bit to relax.
Mm-hmm.
And cuddle you a bit as well.
One of my favorite things about doing Spain on a Fork is finding unknown Spanish recipes. They're typically regional ones from small towns, and sharing the dishes with you. Anyways, today, that is exactly what we're doing. We're making a very...
At least until you fall asleep and I can't wake you up.
Which is tucked away in the mountains of Malaga in southern Spain. We are talking
Where's
Spanish
Yuland?
egg soup. This is known in Ronda as una sopa de
I think
huevos de
Yuland
Ronda.
fell asleep.
And
They're
let me
no
tell
longer
you, it's
online.
made with so many amazing flavors. It's made with just a handful of
Yuland
ingredients.
can't make
and the
it
best
all
part,
the way.
all done in under 30 minutes. Folks, this is the perfect soup for
Shame.
any other day, but it's extra special for an evening meal.
Unbelievable.
Extra crunchy baguette and a bottle of Spanish
Is
wine for the
anybody
ultimate
staying up the whole time
All right,
with
let's
me?
just dive right into this recipe. I'm gonna heat a small fry pan with a medium heat.
I don't know.
And add in 2 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil.
I think Friedel's out now. I guess I'm the lone survivor. Oh, Cookie came back online, but just doing Cookie stuff right now.
Each one being 1 inch thick, which is about 2.5 centimeters. And we'll also remove the skins from 4 cloves of garlic. Then we'll add in the slices of baguette and the cloves of garlic into the pan with the hot oil.
I'm gonna raise it myself, adjust
And
myself
we're
to
gonna lightly fry
not
the
hurt my neck.
ingredients just between 3 to 4 minutes or until they're golden fried all around.
There we go.
Garlic bread.
After about 4 minutes, and the slices of baguette and the cloves of garlic are golden fried all
Looks
around,
like it.
I'm going to remove them from the fry pan and transfer them into a mortar and then set it aside. For the next step, I'm going to add in 6 cups of water into a stock pot.
Spanish egg and garlic soup.
Of course, you can use whatever type of broth you like to make this soup. However, traditionally, water is used here. That way that liquid doesn't overpower the delicate flavors of the soup. Then we'll add in the remaining olive oil in the fry pan, we'll refry the slices of baguette and the garlic, and we'll season generously with sea salt. Then we'll heat it with a high heat.
I think the longest I've ever been awake, this was only like a year ago, was 31 hours. Because I had an early morning flight on Saturday morning. I thought, okay, no point of going to bed because I won't be able to sleep anyway, and I want to just hang out with people on VR chat.
You'll find a link where you can get some in the description box below.
I refuse to go to sleep after I arrive to my destinations to not completely screw up my sleep schedule.
And we'll season with sea salt and a generous
No
portion
driving.
of
I'd definitely be a driving hazard if I was awake that long.
And using a pestle, we'll pound down on the ingredients until we form a paste-like texture. If you don't have a mortar and pestle, no big deal. You can also use a food processor here, as well as a NutriBullet or even a handheld blender. And we'll also grab 4 large eggs and crack each one into individual bowls. As you know, I always like to take this step before adding the eggs into a pan, as it ensures that no eggshells go in there and that the yolks are not broken. Alright, let's move back to the stock pot. Once that water comes to a light boil, we're going to lower it to a low-medium heat, and we'll add in the bread and garlic mixture. And we'll give it a mix until everything's well mixed together.
That was me this time.
Then we'll add the eggs into the stock pot, making sure they're all evenly spaced out.
Oh, he tore. Stop yawning. It's making me yawn.
And we're going to simmer this on a low-medium heat, just between 3 to 4 minutes. This is enough time to fully cook those egg whites.
That is tasty looking.
Slightly creamy. After about 4 minutes, and the egg whites are fully cooked
suggested
through,
I get a burrito blanket.
I'm going to remove the stock pot from the heat.
On your throne?
Yeah. And transfer some of the soup into a shallow bowl.
Corito.
And for the final touches, we'll squeeze in a kiss of fresh lemon juice over the soup, and let me tell you, that lemon juice adds a beautiful balance of goodness to the soup. And we'll garnish it with fresh parsley. Check it out.
Let me open your throne. I wonder if there's something on there that would suit you really well.
Easy to make, just a handful of ingredients, and the kind of food that's going to fill your body with so much goodness. Let's give it a try and see how it turned out.
It looks yummy. Also very yellow.
Once again, folks, sopa de huevos de ronda, a beautiful looking soup from the town of Birbday, South Spain. Here we go. Dang, that is so good. So simple but so good, with that saffron really shining through, and that bread and garlic mixture taking things to the next level. Folks, you saw this, a very unknown recipe from the town of Ronda. Give it a try at home. Once again, extra crunchy baguette and a bottle of Spanish wine for the ultimate dining experience. Really quick before I go, shout out to a couple of my patrons, Sam Cohen, Kent Anderson, Grace Suarez, Amy Martinez, and
Thank
Alan
you for the red
Thank you so much for being patrons of Spain on a Fork. You know how much I appreciate you.
What the final stretch,
Hit that
Lele?
like button, as it really helps out the channel. Leave your
Thank
comment below.
you,
And as always, don't
Z.
forget to share this video with your family and friends. That way our Spain on a Fork community can continue to grow. Till the next time.
How was beach episode, Lele?
Lele got drunk.
Lele got drunk? Oh dear.
Yeah. Had a few ciders.
Is she okay?
Are you dying of tipsy tired?
Hey, Lele. You wanna come say hi?
So at this time
Lele's drunk on the floor. Oh dear.
Throw together in under 30
Yeah,
minutes
I did
that
describe
won't
it as
break
just
the
rolling
bank
around on
and
the
taste
floor
delicious.
earlier.
Today I'm going to show you 3 chicken
I'm trying to
recipes
wait.
that I have in regular rotation when I'm timed.
Yeah,
We're watching food videos, Lele.
Favorite, so stick around for that. Let's get stuck in. Alright, so the first one I'm going to do is the classic chicken pesto pasta. And we're going to make our own pesto. Now, pesto's not that hard to make. It's only take a few ingredients, and when you make it fresh, it tastes so much better. But because we are time poor, and we're going to do this in under 30 minutes, we need to be really
couldn't find the thing, but it probably doesn't exist.
Hot water on the stove, bring it
Let's,
to and season it well with salt.
Maybe I can find just some information off Etsy.
We're going to chop these little cherry tomatoes up. But I think
Just thinking, instead of a blanket, I could give you a nest of some sort, like a giant beanbag nest. But it doesn't exist.
You could put some
I
sun-dried
could make it exist in the world, though.
That's the beauty of these recipes. Use what you've got in the fridge. All right, tomatoes done. We're going to slice this chicken quickly. So, I'm using chicken thighs, and we're just cutting them into strips. About that big, but as before, if you want to use chicken breasts, you can. If you want to use
chicken pasta,
some day-old roast chicken, you can use that.
Chicken pesto
you've got
pasta.
In the fridge. You can want to leave the chicken out. All right. So if we think about
Video
timings,
title is 3 chicken recipes under 30 minutes
to cook. Our chicken's going to take about the same
Oh,
amount
12
of time.
minutes.
So our water's not boiling yet.
Hey,
As
mate.
soon as that's boiling, we'll start frying our chicken. Until then, let's make our pesto.
Happy birthday.
All
How's
right,
it going?
our water's now boiling, so it's time to start cooking the chicken. Big, large pan over a high heat, 3 tablespoons of olive oil on the bottom. Water's boiling rapidly, and goes our pasta. Give it a stir.
I've been...
Lid back on, so it comes back up to the boil. So pasta's in, it's time to get our chicken in. Give it a season. While that chicken's cooking, it's time to make our pesto. We have 2 cloves of garlic, some grated Parmesan cheese, our toasted pine nuts, and you can use walnuts as well if you can't find, or the pine nuts are too expensive. Don't forget to stir your chicken and your pasta. All right, 2 bunches of basil.
Do you use the same
season of
spoon?
salt, not too much. You got all that cheese in there, and olive oil. Time to blend. See what it tastes like. Pretty good. Needs a bit of lemon juice. Everyone's got a manky old lemon lying around their fridge.
What does pesto taste like?
Not too much.
Green.
Green.
Delicious. All right, time to assemble this pasta.
Very green, yes. Tasty, though.
Pasta's al dente.
It tastes good, but I don't really have anything to compare it to, really.
Heating through in the chicken. We're going to drain our pasta, but we want to keep a little bit of our pasta water, just in case we need it. All right, heat off. Time to add our pesto. Stir that through. Now the tomatoes will naturally let a bit of liquid out, and that's going to help with the pasta, or the pesto, loosen up a bit and stick to your pasta better. But it's time to add our pasta back to the pot. If you're a smarter person
that's
than
a
I
lot
am,
of pesto for that much
we still are going to try and squeeze some more veggies
noodles,
in there.
but yeah, that's
Now,
a
it
lot of
looks like I
noodles.
have the impossible challenge. This will wilt down. I'm going to season, bit of black pepper, check the salt levels. I think we're good to go. All right, time to set it up. How good does that look?
Oh, that does look
Bit of
good.
extra parm, never enough cheese. There you go, first step done. This is so good and so quick to pull together. The fresh pesto really makes it. All right, let's move on to the next dish.
Only I like
Chicken
pasta.
curry.
Or tomatoes.
All right, number 2, chicken curry. Super easy. Let's go. Like before, got to make sure we're organised. First things first, let's get our rice cooking. All right, so if you don't have a rice cooker, get one.
Why does he have the Michelin tire man?
Natty rice, 1 cup. When I
in
say
his
cup, I don't
background?
mean you measure in cups.
I
just
don't
use
know.
whatever
Why not?
makes sense for you. Then we're going to rinse it really well 2 or 3 times. Drain that last load of water off, and then we will fill it up.
I guess that's why the video title is
All right, so the
under
rice is
30
cooking.
minutes.
Time to get this curry going. 2 brown onions, sliced nice and thin.
Slice, 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 slice,
Piece
slice.
of ginger. Microplane. About 5 cloves of garlic. We're just going to put those through the microplane as well. Asparagus. It's in season at the moment, so it's cheap and I'm going to use it. But feel free to use whatever you want. Broccolini, green beans, zucchini, and finally, we've left it to last.
Zucchini would be good.
Chicken thighs again. You can use chicken breast.
Although I've never
drumsticks if you
seen
really want
asparagus
to.
in chicken
They will
curry.
take
I guess it
longer to
depends
cook the
on
drumsticks than the half an hour
what
time
style
that
you
we
make it in.
have allotted. Nice thin little strips. Time to get cooking. All right,
Usually put carrots in
on a
mine.
high heat.
What global?
High temp oil. I got some
No,
grapeseed here. 3
not
tablespoons.
pasta.
The reason I use this little portable cooker is because my cameraman Mitch
I like
gets grumpy when I
celery
keep
in my
cooking over
curry
there
as
and can't get the
well.
right shot. So everyone always asks. That's why.
I know you don't
Alright,
like
this is an optional little
celery.
extra step, but it's worth doing if you've got the spices in your cupboard. Little cinnamon stick.
I do not
and
like
say
celery
5
at
green
all.
cardamom pods, so that's 7, to temper the oil.
If it's
That
raw, I
flavours
don't
the
like
oil
it,
before you
but
put anything in it.
when boiled in curry, it's
You're
pretty
going to want to
good.
take these out at the end. I leave them in
So got a bit of
lime
bite to
another
it.
cardamom pod, but Babe gets pretty annoyed when she gets one.
You can just taste
And
it,
sometimes
even if it's
Alright, time for the onions
cooked
in.
for a while.
We're going to move them
Yeah,
around.
as I
We
say,
don't
there's
want them
still a
to get
little
too
bit
much
of bite
colour.
to it.
Season with salt. And we're doing this on a high heat because we want this to happen quickly. We've got time to turn the heat right down and do this
take
very
you someplace
slowly.
if she
Alright,
knows
we've
of
just
any.
started to develop some colour there. They kind of half split it down. It's time to
She's
get our
got to
chicken
know
in.
something. Somewhere around.
A little bit more
pretty
salt.
good.
We're
Time
still
for the
trying
rest
to
of the
get me
spices.
used to ramen.
Ground cumin. Garam masala.
Pasta isn't the only thing I'm topping.
Kashmiri chili powder.
Wait, I'm not
Sometimes
popping
Kashmiri, just
pasta.
normal chili powder will do. And this is how you control the temperature, as in spice temperature. More spice. Toast those quickly. Add our garlic and ginger. And I can see our pan is starting to get a really good fond there. Now, we're going to be really careful we don't burn it. How we control that is with a little bit of water.
No, you're being silly.
And that comes right off.
Michelin stars meant is worth putting miles on the tires. Sure.
Add a tin of chopped
I mean,
tomatoes.
the saying makes sense, but it still doesn't make
Third
sense
full
that a
of can
tire
with water.
company
Shake it around.
rates food.
So we've turned that heat right down. We're just going to simmer this for 6 to 7 minutes before we check the seasoning. And the last couple of minutes we'll have our asparagus so it's still nice and crunchy. And we'll optionally finish it with a couple of tablespoons of Greek yogurt once the temperature is off. All right, this is simmered away nicely. Time for our asparagus. This only takes 2 minutes just to kind of warm through almost. I really like this asparagus, kind of almost a little bit crunchy. Stir that through. I've just seen that cinnamon stick, so I'm going to pull that out now. Okay, heat off. Just let that come down.
I guess Frittle's away right now.
Yeah.
And just fold that through.
Well, actually, you mentioned too that Frittle's usually
All right, rice
busy
is
on
ready.
Friday nights
Time to serve. Rice cooker. Perfect rice every time.
or Saturday mornings for him.
Coriander. A little bit more yogurt because I made it pretty spicy. Done. Another super delicious one, even though I did make it really spicy. But that's the beauty of this recipe, is you can kind of make it your own journey. If you're not a huge spice fan, just leave the chili out and it'll just be a beautiful floral curry. On to the next one. All right, the third dish and my favorite. We've got really nice pan roasted chicken breasts. We're gonna do a little roast veggie and couscous salad. And then to bring it all together, I'm gonna make a romesco. Now, romesco is one of my most favorite sauces. I love it. It's always in my fridge. Usually I roast the capsicums, but because we've got a 30-minute challenge, I choose and we brought roast the capsicums. Working smarter, not harder. But let's get stuck in. First things first, we're gonna get this chicken cooking. All right, so our oven is already on 180 degrees, and we've got a pan on here that we can get in the oven. Put that on a high heat. A little bit of olive oil in our chicken. That's so the seasoning sticks. A little bit of olive oil in the bottom of the pan. Season the chicken, skin side. Now I always recommend using skin on chicken breasts if you can find it. And then this pan isn't hot on purpose, and that's going to help us render out the skin. So straight into the pan, skin side down, and then that will come to temperature slowly. We don't really need to move it now. So now our pan has come up to temperature and we've started to sizzle. Turn your pan right down because we want to do this slowly. All right, onto the veg for the couscous. We'll save this, we'll cook this in a second, and we'll do that sauce in a minute. We're just going to dice up one red capsicum, one yellow capsicum, and a zucchini. We're just going to saute this down now, but before we do that, we're going to pop our chicken in the oven. So our chicken's just starting to colour at the bottom, which is what we're after. We're just going to season the top with salt and some pepper, and we're going to put it in a 180 degree oven. So we're going to check that in 10 minutes. It's probably going to take 12 to 15 minutes, but we're after an internal temperature of 70 degrees Celsius. So in a pan, a little bit of olive oil, get it ripping hot, and then we'll get our veggies in there.
A mouse?
Season with salt.
Mouse? Okay.
All right, now
We
these
know a rat that's got the same ears and tail that you
teaspoon
do.
of coriander powder and a teaspoon of ground cumin.
Those are the same ears.
All right, couscous. It's pretty simple. Pour your couscous into a bowl. Little drizzle of olive oil. We're doing 1.5 times of boiling water.
A little bit of olive oil.
Give it a little stir with a fork. Make sure every grain has got water, nothing up the sides, and put a lid on it. Leave that for 5 minutes. All right, now we've got nice colour, but we've still got bite to our veggies. We're going to get them out onto a flat plate or a tray, and we do that just to get some temperature out of them. All right, let's make our romesco. So we have our roasted peppers, some almonds, and some sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, I missed. To that, smoked paprika, pinch of salt, tablespoon of red wine vinegar. We'll check that for seasoning and see how acidic it is after. Some olive oil. Now we blend that.
Immersion blenders are cool.
Let's have a taste. Mmm. Oh, so good. That doesn't need anything else. Now sometimes if your red peppers, especially if you roast them at home, aren't drained well, this can be a bit more watery than you want. And if that's the case, then you can thicken it with a bit of stale bread. But I'm pretty happy with this consistency, so we're going to leave it. All right, back to the couscous. With a fork, we're just going to break all those grains up. You don't want any grains sticking together. Nice and light and fluffy. I'm just going to sprinkle that over our roasted veg and stir our veg through it. And there is the salad done. Just going to wait for the chicken to cook and we can plate.
Oh my goodness, he's cooked so much stuff.
Beautiful. Now we're going to let these rest for a couple of minutes, even though I think I'm running out of time on my 30-minute cook, but we'll rest it for about 5 or 6 minutes. Time to plate up. Couscous salad on the bottom. Carve our chicken. Beautiful and juicy. Nice amount of romesco over the top. And there she is. Simple, delicious. 3 meals, all under 30 minutes, all delicious, but for me, this one is the winner. This romesco is absolutely delicious and should always be in your fridge. Thanks for watching, legends. Subscribe if you're not, like if you took anything from this video, and we'll see you next week for another recipe. Peace.
You leaving? Bye-bye.
Oh.
This isn't something cursed, is it? Probably not.
Meat. And salt and pepper your meat.
The end product.
Yeah, but sometimes when I see a YouTube short in here, I get a little worried. Fire cooking.
Using a cast iron.
I guess that's the name of the channel.
What's that a slow-mo shot? Mushroom.
Bourbon.
That looks good.
Does
I need to try a steak one day.
Make sure it's cooked right. Get it around medium there on this.
I've had 2 attempts to try a steak from a restaurant, and I made the mistake of getting it well done both times.
Oh no.
Oh. They already overcook them
true,
most of the time. So well done is fucking. Oh.
It becomes meat flavored gum.
Growing up, it's all I ever heard my family order stuff from, so it's the one that I remembered the most.
Yeah, and that's the way it was cooked for me growing up at it, where I thought I hated steak until I figured out you don't have to cook it until there's nothing left.
We're gonna peel them, slice them in half, and then remove the tip.
I had that same reaction with burgers from restaurants.
Making sure they're nice and fine and cut right.
I could never understand why burgers from restaurants always seemed so dry and tough compared to fast food, and then I was like, oh, it's the well done thing again, isn't it?
Slice these, and there's different ways you can do this. If you're not comfortable doing it this way, where they could possibly wobble around, you can also snap the stem off so it can sit flat on the bench, and then just do the exact same thing, slicing it nice.
Why is this guy so quiet?
With the stem. Being a creamy garlic sauce, we're going to need 6 cloves of freshly peeled garlic. Run these along a microplane to create a paste. Make sure you scrape it all out of there, and you can also chop these up, but pastes release a lot more allicin, which is the flavor compound, and it's the best way to have the garlic prepared for this recipe. As for some optional ingredients for infusion, we're going to need 3 grams of flat leaf parsley and 1 gram of fresh tarragon. Both of these can be scrunched together to create a tight bunch, and then we can roughly chop into nice fine pieces. Just make sure there's no leaves or stems, and this is going to add a beautiful infusion into the sauce. And if you don't have fresh herbs, you can use dried alternatives, which I'll leave details about in the description. Now with the chicken, I'm using 8 large boneless and skinless chicken thighs. You can also use chicken breast as well. We're going to add this to a large mixing bowl and follow that up with 2 teaspoons of olive oil, 2.5 grams of both onion and garlic powder, 1 gram of both dried thyme and dried oregano, sea salt flakes to your liking, and then cracked black pepper, 30 cracks worth. Give this a really good mix around with a spoon or use your hands, whatever you're into, just until everything is completely combined, and then this can be popped aside for the time being. Okay, so now prep is out the way, let's get cooking. Place a large pan or pot over a medium-high heat, add in 1.5 tablespoons or 30 milliliters of olive oil, and then get that nice and hot, and then we can add in our seasoned chicken. Just give it a spread around so it can...
Although I know I sometimes do that too, where I'm still conscious, but my body says goodnight.
For about 6 minutes on each side. We're going to cook this pretty much the whole way right now and getting that nice crust on there. And once that is nice and cooked and nice and browned all over, just remove it, place it into a bowl, and then we're going to allow this to rest for the time being, and then you can repeat that with the other batch. With the chicken out the way and into the same pan, add 20 grams of unsalted butter, allowing it to start melting, then follow that up with the shallots, and we're going to mix this around and only cook this for 1 minute to pick up some of that stuck chicken flavor. We don't want to get any color on this right now.
That's pretty neat, actually.
Follow it up with the mushrooms, and this is where all of the good stuff's going to happen. Make sure you do scrape all of them in there to not waste any, and then we're going to cook this for about 5 to 6 minutes, and mushrooms retain so much moisture that this is going to release that moisture into the pan and then pretty much deglaze the pan.
Yeah, that's something I haven't figured out yet, is how to not make a mushroom soggy from cooking it.
You can add in a splash of water or stock to pick up anything else and just reduce the chances
But maybe cooking it in oil is the way to go.
That adding in some salt at this time as well will also extract more
and not
obviously season as well. So
roasting it. Not roasting it, but baking it. It doesn't seem to be the way.
Those mushrooms are nice and browned with a nice little nutty smell on them. Obviously, don't cook them too far though, because we do want to have a little bit of a bite on it. After about 6 minutes and the mushrooms are nice and golden, add in that minced garlic. And
we should try that sometime next week.
Just to prevent it from clumping. And we're only going to cook
myself some mushroom pasta.
Seconds to get that infusion in there.
This kind of style.
Mix this pretty much the whole time, just to prevent it from burning. Now we have 2 options here. You can use white wine or you can use chicken stock. This is 100 milliliters of whichever one you choose.
Yeah, I should do that.
A nice little acidity to this, but the chicken stock also adds a really great depth. Doesn't matter what you choose, they're both going to pretty much end in the same result. And what we're going to do with this is just bring it to a light simmer and cook it for about 2 minutes, just until it's reduced by about 3/4. We don't want much liquid left in this because we are going to be adding more, which is the 300 milliliters of thickened cream, which back in the day was pretty much one of my favorite ingredients. As well as the cream, hit it up with some cracked black pepper. The amount is completely up to you. And then we're going to mix this really well for those flavors to become friends. And you'll notice the color change in this is absolutely fantastic. The smell is amazing.
Cute pour
too.
noise.
And we're going to allow this to come to a simmer. Now, once it is at a simmer or a very, very light boil, just give it another mix through for those flavors to keep developing, and then we're going to reduce the heat to medium-low and allow this to very lightly simmer away for about 6 minutes to reduce down. This will become really nice and thick, and that color will change absolutely beautifully. And then once that
Mushroom
is done,
cream
you can mix it through and very lightly sear the
sauce.
bottom of the pan. That is the exact consistency that we want. Adding cheese to this now is completely optional. I'm adding in 50 grams of Parmesan cheese, just grate enough into your liking. This will also help thicken the sauce and give it a beautiful, nice, nutty flavor as well as the mushrooms. These two partner really well together. And then we can also add in those tarragon and the parsley if you chose to use this, or the dried alternatives. And with that in, give it a really good mix through and cook this only for
You guys
about
ever have
30
like
seconds to get that beautiful
part of your
infusion
body is
into the
cold
sauce.
or
Now that that is
kinda
all done, we
hurts?
can introduce the chicken back in, add all of that in, obviously.
No, can't say I have.
And don't forget to
Not
add
like
in all of those
sharp,
roasting
just
juices.
like
The
hurts just a
flavor depth
little
in this
bit.
is absolutely incredible. And then just gently mix all
Well,
of this
maybe
together.
during
Just
the
be
winter
careful you don't break up
times,
the chicken because it
some
can be quite
parts
soft.
may
All we have to do here is just
be
cook this
too
for about
cool
1 minute
and
to get the
feels like
heat
it
back
cramp
through
up
the
a little
chicken
bit.
and to coat that chicken in that delicious sauce. Then we can remove it from the stovetop.
Can't
This dish
recall
can be
any.
served with all
That
sorts
doesn't
of
mean
different
I
things,
haven't
all of your
experienced
favorites
it.
like mash, different types of vegetables, even rice if you wanted to, or pasta. But whatever you do, just stack up about 3 to 4 pieces of chicken per portion.
I do
depending
know
on how
change
much
of
you like, obviously.
seasons
Top it
does
with that delicious
cause me a
mushroom
little bit of
sauce, and then
pain
grate over some extra Parmesan cheese.
in
So
various
top it with
ways.
some flat leaf parsley as well as some cracked black pepper. And what we're left with is this absolutely delicious one-pot creamy garlic mushroom chicken. Looks absolutely incredible and smells amazing too. With all of that done, there is only one thing left to do, and that is, of course, we can then dig in.
When did I eat last eat? I think it was about 3 o'clock today. Yeah.
I need to start doing more recipes like this again on the channel because this is where the channel first started, and recipes like this are absolutely delicious. The mushrooms are soft, still with a slight little bite, have a nice nutty flavor
I'm gonna
on them.
save that one.
Chicken is absolutely perfect. It's a little bit moist, juicy, and just blends perfectly with that mushrooms and that cream sauce. If you enjoyed this video, please do hit that like button. It really does help me out, and consider subscribing, and I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for watching.
It looks good, but I don't know, I have a weird thing about stuff covered in a lot of sauce.
I feel like I've heard you or someone else say that before.
This loss in Hyrule to celebrate the launch of Tears of the Kingdom on Nintendo Switch. Maybe not so much, but they do have this dry curry rice ball and several items you can win in the lottery, which is really nice. And although I wanted to buy absolutely everything, I was here for one thing. The spicy pepper chicken nuggets. I got the nuggets and tried to call Epona, but she didn't come, so I just walked home. I think it's awesome that instead of just saying, oh look, here's a spicy chicken nugget, they said, oh look, here's a spicy chicken nugget with a picture of spicy pepper from
Tears of the
They
Kingdom
gave me
on
a
it?
little- On the back it gives a nice little explanation that if you use a spicy pepper
It's not
in your
chicken,
cooking, you'll
it's a
survive in
cocoa.
cold areas. Maybe I'll go jump in the snow after trying this. If I don't post tomorrow, it didn't work out and someone needs to dig me out. So I grabbed my master toothpick and
Oh,
got ready
dear.
to devour the spicy nugget. I don't know if it was just unlucky or intentional, but the nuggets were a bit more well done than normal. But don't worry, Mama will help you. I was expecting a repackaging of Karaage-kun Red, which is the always available spicy flavor, but this was definitely spicier, and the spice mix was different, so way to go. That'll do.
One more day, baby!
Yep, and now you could go out in the snow with that.
I want chicken nugget.
作れんやったソースマヨネーズマヨだってもそうマヨネーズ
What?
ルナがソース作るってソースケチャップマヨネーズいいそんなに
Huh?
はいどうぞ
What is this?
I don't know.
What are they making?
次は
I see some onion in there.
I don't have pepper. それペッパーソルト。次は砂糖 and pepper.
This isn't a burger.
あとなんだっけ？いやスプーン持ってくる。 Later. これで美味しくなかったらどうしよう、ムーナ。
That was a burger.
クナ。美味しそう。これがムーナのバーガーね。ムナバーガー。これ。
Muna
What
burger.
have they done to the bun?
バーガー。それでは。
Why is it two bottom buns?
I don't think they're even. I don't even think they're hamburger buns.
スパイシー？ない。やった？ない。美味しないよ。スパイシー。スパイシーやった？うん。いやだ、ハンバーガーこれ。スパイシー。本当？うん。スパイシー？ No。 本当に？なんかスパイシーっぽい。本当に？ブラックペッパー。いや、ブラックペッパー。ブラックペッパー本当かよ。ちょっと心配になるんだけど、やってるよなこれ絶対になんか。
Oh dear.
おいしいだけど。普通に味付けうまいわ。
Black pepper is too spicy for her. Oh.
This is real spicy. あ、そっか。怖いな、でもスパイシー怖いの。やってる。ここ？あれ、モードだ。違うか。うわっ！うわっ！違うこれ。うわっ！No spicy.
Is she okay?
Not spicy. やば。俺ムーナそれも辛いしかねえじゃん。
Look at that. Hello! Hello and welcome back. Now you guys know that we love to test kitchen gadgets here at Sorted, and today Drio have sent us one of their chef makers. We think it's pretty interesting. They had to send it to us because it literally doesn't exist. It's a prototype, it's a Kickstarter, which means we're some of the first to get our hands on it, and you guys will be some of the first to see it. Myself and the food team have had a play for a couple of weeks, and we think it's definitely worth recording something as we experiment with it. But today we're going to put it in the hands of two of our normal home cooks. The question is it really a chef maker?
Or chef mode. That's different.
See, right away it looks like an air fryer.
Yeah.
Detachable, bro. Well, that's already a problem for me because I'm going to lose that. It looks a lot like an air fryer. This is different. This is very different. As is this bit.
The water tank.
Which is where you put water in at the top.
Well, Spaff, let me tell you some of these claims. The chef
So,
mode
an all-in-one?
is powered by Combi Cook technology, which basically combines convection heating, the water tank, and the temperature probe. These are then applied automatically to the ingredient presets, which Drio have had programmed by master chefs. The individual functions can also be used independently or together depending on what you're wanting to cook, and seem pretty customizable.
If this is going to make us chefs, we've just got to get on with it.
Let's put him out of a job.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we're going to test 4 recipes, starting with something that I struggle to get right at home. Salmon.
Oh, it could have been one of anything.
Oh, shut your mouth. So we're going to use the chef mode. It has inbuilt settings for perfect salmon. Using the temperature probe, salmon steak.
Salmon steak.
That's what we got.
25 to 35 minutes. Probe and water required. Yes.
That way?
Like that.
That is the thickest part. Water tank, fill that up to the max line.
It is achieving doneness.
That's my type of language. 33
Doneness.
minutes away from doneness.
What do you mean by doneness? What are we looking for?
I would say crispy skin, but this is the bit that I struggle with. When I cut into it, I want that almost pinkness still in the middle.
Blush.
Blush. And I can't really get that, and that's ability.
Well, it's that knowledge between how you get the blushness on the inside and the crispy skin.
And still ensure that it's cooked.
Yeah, and oily fish gives you a bit more of a kind of leniency for that really succulent, juicy fish when you bite into it. But even salmon, and especially a fillet like that, in order to get the crispy, you don't want to overcook the outside. So in theory, this is going to help.
So I've also connected the Chef Maker to an app on my phone. There's a ton of recipes. What's really interesting is when they first sent this to us, the app existed, but there were no recipes on it. And over the weekend, there has now been a ton of recipes added to it, of which the salmon is one.
Do you think they're worried about us testing it? They're trying to impress us.
By the way, for True, would you say that this is the ideal size of video player for this distance?
Their R&D team, and they are as interested in us testing it as we are about what it can do.
Okay, so
it is
about...
brand new.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what size I need to set mine to.
We've got a smoked oil through some yogurt, some asparagus.
Say it takes about 75% of your
chuck some oil in that.
of the view in your headset.
Whoa!
Right,
maybe 60.
Yeah. Good seasoning, good smokiness.
More oil.
Oh, nice. Look at us.
Squeeze of lemon will be good, actually.
Well held.
Yes, chef.
We could do this in like a circle, couldn't we? But like a bed, like a bed.
Yeah. A circle, a disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, just smush that on. Let's just get it going. Yeah, why not?
Achieving
Yeah,
doneness.
this is good. And then some salmon on top. Right, it's go time, mate. Wow. Okay, so we got crispy skin.
Whoa, that is crispy skin.
Probe out.
Does it
Got a
sound
little
crispy?
bubble on
Really
top.
crispy. It's impressive. We've got the
That looks crispy. There's that bubble there.
We've got the juices as well.
Oh.
You can also see how it's going to flake beautifully, but what you haven't got is those white bits that seep out the fish if you overcook it, and that's the protein's overcooking.
Yes. Yes.
French.
Service.
Chefed it.
Wait, Jay. Oh, chefy.
Now we've chefed it.
Oh, so chefy.
Less is more.
Yeah.
It's simple, but each bit is done, hopefully, really nicely.
And the plating? Chef?
Well, I think it looks good. I think it looks great. Well, straight off, the salmon skin shatters like glass. The fact that was plug it in and leave it to do its thing.
I've never had salmon that
It's really good.
was crunchy like that.
Tick.
That couldn't have been any easier.
It was pretty straightforward.
That sounds
But how about we do
delicious.
some more off-piste stuff?
Ooh, off piste. Someone's been skiing lately.
Probe mode.
That wasn't skiing.
Test number 2.
Sorry, I was looking at Kush and his sexy bum.
Test number 2, slow roasting tough cuts of meat. We've got pork belly. We want the meat to be tender as anything, but we want the skin to be crackling as
Are they
yeah,
dead?
lovely and crispy. When we got it, we chucked it in the fridge uncovered, so it's dried out some of the skin to give us a bit of a head start. We're going to serve this with an udon noodle miso broth.
Yep.
So, exciting times, but we are going to use the precision element of the cooker to see if we can hit that exact temperature to get those two elements of cooking, the succulence in the middle, but the crispiness on the top. And we are going to defer to Ebbers, who is a chef, for those precise temperatures.
So it's going to use the same technology as before, except this time the manual.
How
so
are
when the combi
they
cook is
just
preloaded
pass it out
here,
now?
We specifically want a probe temperature of 82 degrees, but we're going to cook it to that with an ambient temperature in the oven of 120. Because if you go too high, you dry out, but you want it high enough to get to there without taking forever.
Yeah.
So we're using the grate. So Spaff, we're going probe cook.
Yes.
No, not core. Where Addy was a little bit ago.
Good temperature for pork belly.
So what other ways could we do this at home? Because I think I could do something similar on my phone. That's because it's got the probe and I can set the temperature and it's already another piece of tech.
Wouldn't if they
You could do it
were
exactly the same way. You could set your
knocked out
oven
at
to
this point.
120 and then cook your pork belly until the middle reaches 82. But most ovens wouldn't have that built-in probe. You haven't got that accuracy. You have to keep taking it out and checking it. Plus, this has got the water tank, so you have that added security.
Right, it's been just over an hour. We've finished with... Oh, look at that. It's already actually started...
I'm barely holding on myself.
Okay, so now we're going to put it on air fryer and we're going to whack it right up high to 230 for 10 minutes to really crisp up that skin. Whilst the crackling crisps, we're going to add some boiling water to our udon noodles and our...
Bok choy.
Bok choy, well remembered.
Oh, bok
A couple of
choy.
tablespoons of red miso, stir it all together, and we've got a delicious noodly broth.
That was one ingredient.
I know. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
I reckon that's done.
Reckon that's done?
I reckon that's done. Done.
Well, have a look, pull it out. You can always have a little scratch.
Don't let Ever see, but listen to this.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Ready, Spaff?
Yeah.
Hello.
I would not kick that out of bed in the morning.
Tractors are starting to die. Oh, I just got the low battery warning for my
Look at that.
hip, probably.
Hello.
That looks delicious.
Yeah. Yum, yum.
This on its own, Cantonese style, is one of my favourites. I think with that simple but delicious miso broth, I'm kind of excited.
To adjust my
It's
pillow.
not melt in the mouth. It's got that nice bounce.
Although I actually laid my head on a blanket, it just balled up and molded into shape.
And this pork is ideal. Pork belly.
That's better.
Is a cut we've used on the channel so many times.
It's a
We've
little too
done
lumpy.
dozens of videos with pork belly. I don't think in 13 years on the channel we've had it like this.
How good is that
Do you think
miso
that's fair?
broth?
Good quality miso into boiling water with udon and
Don't
greens.
belittle it. We made that. And
No.
it's excellent.
I
Chef.
would never belittle it because it's as simple as that. And you don't need to mess with it. It just works.
Test number 3. Are we doing pork belly again?
That might be showing too much. She's streaming right now.
You can do that make a big difference to us. Like the video. Subscribe if you aren't. Click the notification bell and select all. Thanks.
What did Annie show?
Doesn't get much more chefy than this.
Test number 3. Delicate meats that you want to cook properly because they cost a lot of money and you don't want to...
Couple minutes
your money down
ago.
the toilet.
This is about 15 quid's worth of lamb ribs here. A lovely rack.
The way that I'd know how to cook this, is sous vide because you want to get it up to the right temperature, which is...
Hold it there.
Hold it there, and then you take it out and you fry it really quickly so that you render all the fat on the skin.
Yep, or in restaurants it may be traditionally cooked sort of fat side down in a pan and then finished off roasted in the oven, but you've got to know what you're looking for and you've got to know when and what temperatures so you don't overcook it, because that eye of meat is pretty small and will overcook if you don't get it right.
So we're going to use the probe function again.
We're looking for 46 degrees Celsius.
That is going to be on the rare side for sure.
And then we're going to use the broil function to render all the fat on top and hopefully not overcook the centre. So the ambient temperature is
65 degrees.
That's only sort of 20 degrees-ish higher than the core temperature you're aiming for. So it will take a while to get there, but in doing so won't overcook what is quite a small eye of muscle meat.
And then we're going to broil.
It's finished. It's been an hour.
An hour, we're going to turn it onto the broil setting and render all that fat.
So at the moment, very, very, very rare. But because we're now going to crisp up that skin, you have a chance for that extreme heat to bring the internal temperature up to a nice pink.
So we're going up right high, 230 degrees.
For 8 minutes. To accompany our lamb,
we're going to whack it on a board, rustic style. We've got some pan-fried fennel. We've got some romesco. Some sultanas.
They've been rehydrated in chicken stock.
Oh my goodness, they are incredible.
They are so good.
Chicken fruit. And some, what's this?
Black olive crumb.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we could definitely smear that.
Oh, you want to smear that? Fine. It's fine, I want to watch you smear that. Lovely.
Step 1.
Well done.
And then what do you want to do? Some like fennel here and here, and then we'll just have the lamb in the middle.
Yeah, lovely. Finished.
Finished.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
Whack it on the board and we'll give it a chance to rest and get that temperature equalisation, by which time the middle should be a perfect pink. Such teamwork, boys, such teamwork.
Well done. Oh, this is going to look so good on our board.
Ooh. Nice colour on the outside, a few resting juices on the board, and inside?
There are a lot of nodding chefs behind the camera.
Ooh.
Sorted.
You guys like lamb?
What do you think of this?
Even from the side,
I've never had lamb before. I want to though.
Scratchy fat, and it's
I think I've had it like once. It was pretty good.
I've never even had soup. How am I gonna have lamb?
If it's cooked properly. And the fact is, this has been. You've got that nice red and fat on top. You've got the eye of meat there, which is super succulent. Damn good. I think what fascinates me with this is I wouldn't think twice if that was served up to me and I was paying $29.99 a plate in a big restaurant, because that's what you expect of quality cooking.
And plating.
We're not done yet. It's time for two normals to have a silly idea.
Question is, can you be pastry chef makers too?
Test number 4.
We're now going to be made pastry chef. Pain au chocolat, bread and butter pudding, tiramisu, creme brulee. Yeah, you heard it here first, and probably for the last time.
But here's why we're doing it. Because we know with a creme brulee, you need a custard that doesn't scramble. So you need a stable temperature to be able to cook that custard at. Plus, you then want a nice crispy
caramelised top.
Caramelised top. So, let's see if we can do it.
So we're basically ripping up pain au chocolats into a bowl.
What was the first thing that we had to do? The first thing to do is to whisk all of our custard ingredients together, and then we drop.
Oh yeah, I was
the
going to do
ripped
that
up.
in there.
You can lead a chef to the water, but you can't make him good.
So this is all the best things about bread and butter pudding, i.e. custard and stale bread. Those pain au chocolat are a couple of days old. Tiramisu, because you've got the coffee and alcohol combo with the chocolate from the pain au chocolat. Creme brulee, that combination of custard and crispy top. It's heaven.
Sugar, Kahlua,
milk,
double cream.
A little bit of double cream.
And just the yolks. Do you know?
3 egg yolks.
Do you know how you're going to separate them?
Like this.
Right.
Like that.
Right.
Look, this is the way that I was taught at pastry school. Boop.
We should probably stress, this machine comes with lots of preloaded combi cook functions and lots of tried and tested recipes. This is not one of them. This is you guys just fusing as many things together as possible.
Right, so what you're doing there...
Yeah?
Now you keep going, I'm like a Roomba. Happy?
Happy.
You're never happy.
No!
Are you winding us up? Or?
There's more surface area, so in and then back in.
I do wonder sometimes if you do it just to test our nerves.
No, this can't not work.
How much?
4 tablespoons. To the thickest part. This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Probe at 65, ambient at 100.
Okay, probe out.
It looks interesting.
It does look interesting.
Good.
Careful.
And now for the brulee part of the creme brulee tiramisu bread and butter pudding with Kahlua.
Ambient, 230.
You'll want to probably keep checking this one and put the light on as well occasionally to peer in, because you want good colour on it.
Oven temperature.
You don't want to burn that sugar.
It's still there.
For me, that's like an air fryer plus. Like, that probe is game changing for me, because suddenly that now makes it a precision tool rather than an air fryer of I'm going to leave it in there for about 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Well, regardless of how this one turns out, I like it. I'm more likely to use the chef mode, because if the other inbuilt recipes work as well as the salmon, that's going to fix a lot of issues for me, and it's very, very simple. And I love that. I think the other convenience of the air fryers and the other bits, I don't use an air fryer at home yet, but those things I think are more akin to like sort of home evening cooking.
Yeah.
But you've also got the inbuilt project cooks. But actually, are they project cooks when they're that simple? I might get it open just to see. We don't want to brown this and potentially ruin it.
Hey, Tech.
Oh, that is a brulee. Brulee.
Is it
Looks like French onion soup. It looks
We
a
know it's
little
going to taste good,
overdone.
so I'm going to preemptively. Yes. Well done.
This is one of those ones you whack in the middle of the table and you let everyone just take a big dollop for themselves.
Whack it. It's in the middle of the table. Yes.
The one sexy shot we wanted.
What have you done? What do you mean, what have I done? That's what
Is that what you were after?
That's what you were after.
You need to crack it in two
No,
places.
but you've left all the sugar here.
Yeah, well, no, maybe I need to crack it in three
No,
places.
you step away.
Oh, it's good custard underneath, boys. That's what you want.
This is filth.
It's not a looker on a plate, but what we're looking for is that custard wobble that is held together with the structure of the pastry. The
So
pan
it
au
doesn't
chocolat,
look great, but
but a
tastes
perfectly
like
cooked custard.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Well done, us.
Well done, us.
a pudding cake. I don't
So
know.
naughty. The middle is just like custard.
I could see off an entire one of those. Keep it over there.
Price is almost irrelevant. The point is, it does something. It delivers on what it does, and you two have cooked a rack of lamb perfectly.
Ebbers, we
And
made
this,
that.
and the pork, the best you've ever done, and salmon, Bianchi. But
You're welcome.
I think what Kush said was he already has all of those temperatures, pretty much every protein just in his head.
Weirdo.
So he can just plug it into the machine, set exact temperatures and away it goes, and then you just leave it and it does its thing. That part of it is really good. The fact that it's got the preloaded stuff and the recipes and the inspiration, and for me, the interesting point is how compact it is. So how quick and compact and neat and tidy and accurate it is. That part of it opens up so many opportunities.
Well, I think that's a massive thank you to Drio for trusting us with one of their proteins.
I'm drifting in and out.
They might regret it now
faster
that we've
now.
done the review.
This is
Sit
going
up.
to be
Yeah.
And if the idea of the machine has piqued your interest, you can check it out with all the rest of the details on their Kickstarter page. Links are down below, and if you're quick enough, there's also an early bird discount on the price.
What else do you plan on doing tonight?
すごい業界ですよね。
Don't know what that
火加え
means.
たやつを一気に合わせる。
Ooh, that looks yummy.
はい、こんにちは。シェフのハビューです。今日はペスカトーレを作っていきます。はい、それでは材料紹介です。リングイネ、ニンニク、唐辛子、パセリ、ミニトマト、ブラックタイガー、ハマグリ、タコ、ヤリイカ、メバル、タイのアラ、オリーブオイルです。はい、それでは今日は日本ではペスカトーレっていう名前で有名な魚介のパスタを作っていくんですけど、
They're being lewd in that
この
world
パスタは
out
イ
here.
タリア語だとペスカトーラって言ったり、ロスコーリオって言ったり、フルッティディマーレって言います。で、このパスタの特徴は
フルッティディマーレ
とにかく魚魚介がたくさん入ってるような贅沢なパスタなんですけど、今日はですね、春の魚を使った、ペスカトーラをこ
You
れから
said
早速作って
something
いき
about
ます。
frutti di mare,
はい、
and
それ
I
では早
don't
速
know
メ
what
バルを
that
おろし
is,
ていき
but
ま
I've
す。
heard it before.
今日は季節的にもメバルをおろしていくんですけど、メバル以外でもタイとか他の白身魚でも全然大丈夫です。この後おろしたアラを使って出汁を取っていきます。で、このペスカトーラっていうのはイタリア語で凝縮っていう意味なんですけど、昔は売れ残った魚介をトマトソースで煮たのが始まりと言われてい
Yeah,
ます
we don't get the subs in VR
とにか
chat.
く旨味が強すぎるパスタのソースになるので、その良さを引き出すっていうのは結構プロ的にも
Unless
技
we have, unless
術
we
が
know
いる
someone
パ
who
スタだ
speaks
なと思います
Japanese and could
なので
translate
今
for
日
us. We
は
did that with
魚
the
介
proxy
たち
one
を
time
ま
when
とま
the
りの
video
良い
was
ソー
was
ス
in
にしてい
Korean.
きたいので
That's
最終
funny.
的に魚介だしでまとめてあげるっていうイメージです。でもちろん魚介だしじゃなくても茹で汁でも
Just send this
十分美
video
味し
to
く
me
使
and
え
I'll
ま
just
す。
watch it. I'm in free
で
time.
今
Have
カッ
fun.
トした魚介たちには本当に軽く塩をしていきます。
I was wondering, True, if my feet are in your face, they kind of
で
are.
今日は、伝統的なトマトソースではなくてミニトマトを切っていくんですけど、これも
ミニトマト
魚介がうまみがすごく強いので最小限のトマトにしていきます。でパセリは多めに切っていきます。まずは魚だしを取っていくんですけど、これは先ほどおろしたメバルのアラ、これは水につけておいたものですね。で理想的なアラなんですけど、これもスーパーでよくタイのアラとかって売ってると思うんですけど、これ買って1日ですね、掃除して水につけた状態、そうすると血が抜けて白くなる状態までに持っていったのがこのアラですね。これは2尾分ですね。でこれは1尾でも大丈夫なんですけど、多い方が美味しいので、先ほどおろしたメバルのアラ入れて、 であとはここにもっと本格的なレストランで作るようなペスカトーレにする場合は、まあ、自分がどういうペスカトーレにしたいかによるんですけど、エビの殻だったりとか、まあ、そういうものも一緒にやって炊くのがいいと思います。で今日の一番のポイントなんですけど、アラが入りました。そしたら氷が入ります。すごい状態ですよね。これがですね、この魚出しの方法がブロードってイタリア語で言うんですけど、イタリアの魚の出汁の取り方ですね。氷から火にかける。でここに本来は、まあ、玉ねぎ、人参、セロリ、パセリだったり香味野菜プラス入ってやる方法があるんですけど、今日はですね、特にペスカトーラっていうその漁師風ということで、磯の香りをしっかりと出していきたいので、余分なものは全部そぎ落として、アラとあとは塩を、まあ、2つまみぐらい入れて、でこの状態でまずは沸点まで持っていきます。でなぜ氷からやるかっていうと、氷からやると温度が低い状態から徐々にこう温度が上がっていって、その低い状態から上がっていく間に魚の香りがしっかり出るので、イタリアはもう本当にこのやり方をしますね。結構衝撃的なやり方ですよね。それでは今沸いてきたので、そしたら一回弱火にして、でこの状態でアクを引きます。でこのポコポコしている状態で、だいたいこの作り方だと15分から20分ぐらい煮出していきます。でこのままもう煮出すだけで本当に美味しいタイとカサゴの出汁が出るんですけど、もう一つ上級のテクニックになってくると、この沸いてちょっと詰まってきたところにもう一回氷入れて温度下げるんですよ。でそれで詰まってきたらその都度こう氷を足してっていうやり方をすると、よりクリアな出汁が取れます。これ温度が下がることによってまた汚れが浮き出てくるんですよね。でそれを取ることができるっていうような手法ですね。でまず潰したニンニクと唐辛子とでオリーブオイルを入れて、で火にかけていきます。で潰したのは今日はあくまでもアーリオオーリオのパスタじゃないんですよ。もう魚介を前面に出したパスタなので、ニンニクの香りは本当あくまでもちょっと香るぐらいで、辛さも抑えた状態っていう状態で加熱していきます。はい、それでは今ふつふついってきたので、そしたらもう色がつく手前ぐらいで、今日もうここで次のハマグリ入れちゃいます。でここでハマグリの温度を上げて、まずは蓋を開けていくんですけど、ここで今日この塩した魚介で、このイカ、ヤリイカとメバルとこのゆでだこはもう硬く柔らかく仕上げたいのでまだ入れないんですけど、これブラックタイガーはちょっと火を入れたいので、ここでブラックタイガーちょっと入れて炒めます。でハマグリの口が開き始めてエビに火が入ったので、ここでだしを、魚だし加えて混ぜ合わせる。で今日はここでニンニク、唐辛子は取り除きます。でエビももう色が変わって、この今プリッとした状態、これ以上はやってしまうと硬くなっちゃうので、この状態で外しておきます。で開いたんですけどまだ身が外れづらいので、ちょっとこの裏返しにして身が外れやすいように、それでちょっと弱火にしておきます。あとはミニトマト切ったやつ、 でここまで来たらちょっと麺を茹でていきます。で今日は魚介のパスタってことで、イタリアの定番のリングイネ幅広の使っていくんですけど、これはもう本当にうまみがしっかりしてるパスタなので、リングイネ以外だったら太めのスパゲッティ、それかキタッラとかしっかりした太麺のパスタがおすすめですね。でこのリングイネは魚介の出汁をしっかり吸わしていきたいので、1分前6分で茹で上げていきます。アサリとかもそうなんですけど、加熱してればすぐこう外れるので、ハマグリはしっかりこう外れた状態にしておいて、で殻を取ります。で本来この貝類は、イタリアだとムール貝が入ります。ムール貝入れたりとかアサリが入っていくんですけど、今日は季節的にも今春なのでハマグリの貝類が入ってるって感じですね。で今この中がもう魚のさっき炊いたアラの魚の出汁で、今ハマグリのうまみとでトマトの最小限のうまみで、これだけでもう今うまみ的にはいい状態なんですけど、あとは今揚げてるエビで、生でいけるヤリイカ、あとはメバルで、ボイルダコももうボイルしてあるので、これ以上入れると硬くなるので、最後麺が茹で上がったらこの中で合わせて炊いていくっていうようなやり方です。でちょっと茹で上がりまであと3分ぐらいあるので1回火を切っておきます。あとはハマグリも火が入りすぎちゃうのでバットに揚げていきます。それでは麺が茹がったので合わせていくんですけど、ソースも一緒に温めていきます。でこういうだし菌を吸わせるパスタっていうのは基本的に最後強火ですね。強火でしっかり炊いていく。で一旦なじませる。でリングイネまだ硬い状態なので、これをしっかりと吸わしてで残り30秒ぐらいになったので、ここで生の食材とこの今火加えたやつを一気に合わせる。あとはパセリもドンと。でだいぶ仕上げの時間になってきました。じゃあ混ぜ合わせます。今ちょうどアルデンテの茹で時間ぐらいですね。こうすると今生の食材にも火が入ってちょうど柔らかい状態、この茹でだこのそもそも食感があってエビの食感もあるのでバランスいい咀嚼感になる。でパスタにしっかりと出汁が吸ってるんですけど塩分も少なめなのでちょうどいい状態。今こんな状態ですね。かなりしっかりと麺にソースが絡んで、で最後に火を止めて美味しいオリーブオイルをかけて、で最終的にもう一回混ぜ合わせる。いやー最高の状態ですね。それではしっかりとパスタにソースが絡んだので盛り付け入ります。これでペスカトーラの完成です。はい、いただきます。皆さんもうこれは間違いなく本当に最高のパスタですね。でこのペスカトーラっていうのはもう日本にもイタリアにも無数の作り方があるんですけど、その中でも今日僕が意識した作り方は、とにかく磯の海の香りをしっかりと出したペスカトーラを作りたかったので、一番イメージに近いのはもう海辺で潮風をもう浴びながら食べるようなパスタっていうイメージだったので、極限まで引き算の料理をする。だから足すんではなくトマトも極限まで少なくする。ハマグリも最小の量でやる。で旨味も塩分も控えめにやっといて、で最後にですね粗塩をしたんですけど、そういうような、本当に海を感じるようなパスタですね。はい、ごちそうさまです。このペスカトーラなんですけど、本当に美味しいパスタなので、なんか自分へのご褒美だったりとか、大切な日におもてなしの料理として作ってみてください。はい、いつもコメントありがとうございます。楽しみに拝見させていただいてます。はい、それではまた次回の動画でお会いしましょう。じゃあねー。
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna listen to it though.
Hi, and welcome to
Hear how tasty the food is.
garlic soy sauce, chicken chop. So let's start cooking.
It looks tasty.
Well, I mean, she's only hearing it, so she can only hear how tasty it is.
I have with me over here
Yeah.
2 pieces of boneless chicken leg, a total of
Thighs?
500
Yep,
grams.
thighs.
I
That
have with me
answers
over
my
here 1
question.
teaspoon of salt. I will
Say,
mix
if
it
you're
up
gonna
with
make something
1
like that,
teaspoon
don't
of
use a
black
chicken
pepper.
breast.
Mix them up well using your fingers. We'll just sprinkle this over the chicken and rub it in. Sprinkle the mixture onto the chicken skin first, leaving half behind for the meat. Rub it
I'm
on
gonna
the
crave
skin.
chicken for
Do the same for the
katsu.
other piece. Turn it to the other side. I've scoured the meat over here so that the seasoning can get into the chicken much easier.
Although the last few dishes I
Same thing.
made was with pork chops that I fried
Once you're done
twice
with
and
this,
cut
we'll
into
cook
little
this lightly
slices.
with corn flour. Now we'll cook this with corn flour. I have with me
Unfortunately,
over
I
here
ran
some
out
corn
of
flour. You don't
the,
have to use a lot. We just need to lightly
the
cook
breading.
this
What was it
so that
called
it'll be
again?
crispy. Just one, and just shake off the excess flour. We'll do the same for this. Press it down a little bit.
There's only the regular breading,
And shake off the excess flour.
the breadcrumbs and all that,
This
and
aside.
panko is the
Panko.
only other one that I know.
Panko was it?
Yeah.
Is what it
Before we
was.
prepare the sauce,
Ran
I
out
have
of
with
that
me over
stuff
here
halfway
200
through.
Panko's pretty
milliliters of water.
good.
Add in
So I
2
just decided
tablespoons
to
of
air
brown
fry
sugar,
the remaining pork chops, and it actually turned out
1
pretty good.
tablespoon of oyster sauce, 1.5 tablespoon of
Just that
white
by
pepper sauce,
itself. Well, actually, I
well,
put that
there
on the
goes
side.
my other hand.
Alright.
To make the sauce more fragrant, we are going to add in 2 pieces of spring onion using the
Now
hot
you're
stem
stuck
only.
here.
Smash it up a little bit, put it in, as well as 2 pieces of garlic.
Happy
Also
with
smash
where
it up,
I'm
just
stuck.
put it in. Mix them up well and set them aside. Now we're going to fry our chicken.
Maybe
I'm using
turn
a
this
pan
on enough
from
to get
Shogun by
the
La Gourmet.
stream and a
It's part of
window
their
on
Senyo
the
Plus
side
Rubber
here.
series. These are 28 cm
Alright.
frying pan.
My hand
It's a
can die
non-stick
happy
coating with
now.
ceramic reinforcement.
You'll
Turn on the heat to
fulfill
medium
your
flame.
purpose.
Heat the wok up a little bit. Add in some oil.
Yeah, I really don't like doing that though, because running the
Oil is
battery
hot,
down
we'll
and
swirl
trying
it
to draw
around.
more power out of it is
Add in our chicken.
really bad for
Putting
the
skin
battery.
side down first.
Yeah, I only ever do it to like get everything where I need it to be and then let it die.
It will be much easier. Slowly pan fry the chicken until
I don't
it's
even-
brown.
Sometimes just the
I'll show you how they look like in a
unexpected
while.
turn off. It's
You
like
can fry them
a
for about a minute,
really
just
bad
give it a tap to
situation.
make sure that
Yeah.
they are not burnt. Need maybe 1 to 2
It
more
gives me
minutes. on
just
each
enough
side.
to set everything that I
Two
can
minutes
just
past,
say.
let's just have a check.
And I can just
They're brown a little already. We'll
pop
just
these
take the other
controllers on
side,
the charger.
just to make sure that both sides are cooked. Continue to let the other side cook for a few minutes.
Although maybe I'll just plug in the
When
Pro
pan gets too
controller.
hot, just reduce the heat
No,
down.
no, the cable's not long
You want
enough.
to
Never
thoroughly
mind.
cook the chicken and not burn them.
It wasn't so
2 minutes is
expensive.
up,
I
let's have a look.
would 100% just get a
Right, it's
second
a bit
pair of
brown over
controllers
here,
just
nice.
as a backup.
Let's just finish up on the skin.
That'd be
Especially
nuts
for
to have a
this
second pair
that it's not as
just
brown
to
as the
double
other
the
one.
time in VR.
The chicken is almost done. How do you
I
know
could
that
get
it's
the
done?
portable
Well, I mean,
charger.
Your tongs,
My
just press it
trackers have
down.
the battery bank, so
If
they're
it's too hot,
already
that means the
extended.
chicken
The
is
thing
almost
that
done.
limits me
So
is
now,
literally
add in
my
the
hands
sauce.
now.
Just pause on the side.
That still die at 6 hours.
And we'll let this
Yeah.
slowly simmer and thicken up. We are using medium heat throughout, so you can use the
I
same.
got
Do
on
not
mine
cover it
pretty
up because
late,
you still want part of the
so
skin
been
to
in
be
for
crispy.
6
And we are reducing the
hours
sauce
and 15
so that
minutes.
the sauce will have a very
Controllers
thick,
are kinda
nice
new.
consistency that coats over the chicken very, very nicely. Just let the sauce slowly reduce.
Although
and I'll show
I'm
you how
already
it looks
wearing,
like in a while.
although I'm already having
Now
some
we'll check
physical
whether the
damage
sauce
on
is thickened
them.
up or not using a spoon. Put it in. If it coats nicely like this, that means the sauce is done. You'll now turn the heat off.
On the
Using
touch
your tongs.
touch
Yeah.
sensors, I mean, for
Turn it to the other
finger
side.
tracking.
You just want it to have a
Swing
little
my
bit of
knees
sauce on the
around.
skin or so.
with my head.
This on top of rice is fantastic. Now all we have to do is just sprinkle some sesame seeds, as well as some spring onions. You can cut them up before you serve them. Place them on top of our rice and it's time for lunch.
That looks so good. Oh, you're back in time just to see that.
And now the dish is done. Let's have a taste. Wow, it smells really good. The fragrance from the chicken chop, the garlic sauce, fantastic. The chicken absorbs the sauce very, very well. With steamed rice, this will not be enough for me. So ladies and gentlemen, I hope you like our video. Do click like on our video and do subscribe to our channel. Thank you for watching, and now it's your turn to cook. Bye bye, see you again. Oh, it's yummy.
When's Tao coming back?
Did they fall asleep?
No, look like they're still partying.
俺らはな、くっそうまい科学の飯をラーメン、そう呼んでた。
Today we attempt to make millet ramen from Dr. Stone in all of its beautiful green glory. Ohio Sekai, good morning world! Please don't copy strike for that. It's thanks. Now that my voice is
Don't worry, I
out
don't
of your
think they're
stone
getting
prison, we are
copy
going to
strike for
start off by
that.
making the chicken stock. This is a very straightforward chicken stock for this, and we are going to basically be making a double soup. You're going to need around 3 carrots, and you just want to give those a nice peel and a rough chop. Because they are a stock, you don't really need to do too much special with them. I'm also going to be doing a rough chop
What's a
on 2
stock?
very large white onions. You can use any other onions you want, except for red. Just don't use red onions. Once you give the onions a rough chop, just place them
I
on
don't
top
like
of your
red
carrots,
onion.
and then take your garlic and give it a Hulk smash. After Hulk smashing your garlic, use your vibration technology to peel the garlic and almost lose the garlic, but that vibration technology, that's going to be a thing. You're going to need around 12 cloves of garlic. Now to make the chicken stock, I
Yellow
am
onion's
using
fine.
1 whole chicken for this.
Mine
You
red a
can
little too
alternatively
pungent,
just buy
though.
chicken bones and make your own stock that way, but we are going to need a secret weapon from this chicken, that being one of the chicken bones from the chicken leg to use for the meat piece later. Now you can make chicken stock with the whole chicken rather than breaking it down, but this will just make it easier to work with in a big pot. So I'm cutting mine into 4 separate pieces plus the carcass, making it a total of 5 pieces, which is going to be a lot easier to work with. After you cut your pieces of chicken, place this into your pot, making sure that the heat isn't on, and then take half of the mirepoix that you had cut up earlier. The other half is actually going to be
Mirepoix?
for your fish stock later. Add in half of your garlic and then combine the rest of it for the fish stock. I'm also adding 4 stalks of green onions, a few black
more
peppercorns,
pretentious
a nice
French
heavy pinch of salt, and then we just need to fill this thing with water. After you fill it with water, we do need to bring this up to a nice light simmer, and as it comes up to that simmer, we do need to skim any of the scum that forms on top. If you don't actually want to skim any of the scum, which I like the way it rhymes, you can actually just boil the bones for around 20 minutes, then remove that liquid, add fresh liquid, and then all of your mirepoix, and then start boiling it that way. But once it comes up to this nice hard boil, bring it back down to a simmer, and this needs to go for around 3 to 4 hours to make that beautiful stock. Once those 3 to 4 hours have elapsed, or you've lost half of your liquid, go ahead and strain all of your liquid out. Be careful as you start to strain this because you do want to hold on to all of this chicken. You can see how absolutely tender this chicken is, and that's why I want to hang on to it, because this is going to make some amazing quesadillas later. You can get rid of the mirepoix though, you're not really going to be able to use that. After you've removed all of the chicken from the liquid, placing it into your container of choice to cool down, you do want to make sure that you reserve one of those leg bones. The leg bone is actually going to be used for that meat stick I was talking about earlier, so make sure you hang on to one of them. Strain out any additional liquid if possible, and this is all of the liquid that you get from that entire pot worth of stock. You can see all the beautiful glaze and glistening, and this just needs to cool down. Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if they actually did use chashu for this, but chashu is really common with ramen, so I'm going to make chashu. What they really made looked like Canadian bacon, and I just don't want that in my ramen. I'm using around 1.5 kilograms worth of pork belly. Make sure you fill it with water into a shallow sauce pot, and bring this to a nice simmer. This is what I was talking about with the chicken bones earlier that I'm actually doing with the pork now. After simmering it for around 20 minutes, remove all the liquid and place this into a bigger pot because the first one was way way too small. Add in 4 dried shiitake mushrooms and 2 pieces of kombu, and then fill this with water once again. You're going to need 5 grams worth of salt, followed by 100 grams worth of honey. Now you can also just use 100 grams worth of sugar, but I'm using honey because, you know, they're out in the wild, maybe they found honey versus processed sugar. Now kick the heat up to high, and right before it starts boiling and some of those bubbles form, make sure you remove your kombu so it doesn't get weird and slimy. After you remove your kombu and it starts to boil, bring this down to a simmer, throw a lid on it, and simmer it for 1 hour. After that hour, this is when we're going to rotate it, and we're going to add our additional liquids. You're going to add 100 milliliters worth of mirin, and then a combination of light and dark soy sauce coming out to 100 milliliters, so 50 milliliters of each soy sauce. After hitting those with your liquids, place the lid back onto this and simmer this for an additional 1.5 hours. After those 1.5 hours, you're going to let this rest for half an hour in the pot with no heat, and this is when we can very, very carefully remove this from the pot. Remember, this is going to be super tender, so be careful when you remove this from the pot. Now, chashu does have to cool down completely before we can cut it, so throw this thing in the fridge to cool down. I'm also saving the chashu liquid because it is delicious as hot pot sauce, but I'm also going to use a small amount of it for the soup later. Now for the fish stock, I am using some mackerel fillets because I couldn't find a whole mackerel that was fresh, but I found these fresh fillets, so I'm just going to be using this. To fortify this, we are going to use some of those vegetables we prepped earlier, your onions, your carrots, and your garlic, followed by just a touch of hondashi stock. This is going to help fortify our stock just because we are just using the fillets. Dump your mirepoix into your shallow pan, followed by your fillets right on top, and then make sure you do cover this with water. Fish fumet or fish stock does not take that long to cook, so make sure it does have enough water to support that. Add in just your touch of hondashi if you are using it, and then bring this entire pot over to the stove. Now when you bring this over to the stove, bring this up to a medium-high heat to make sure it starts coming up to that simmer. Ignore the egg whites I'm having for breakfast, and make sure this soup stock simmers for around that 20-minute mark. After 20 minutes or so, remove this from the heat and let it hang out to the side for just around 10 or 15 minutes, just so all those flavors meld nicely. After that 15 minutes of rest time, strain all of your stock out, and make sure you do keep those mackerel fillets because that is still some really good eating. This also doesn't make too much stock broth, but you want to make sure you cool it down completely. Remove those mackerel fillets that you're going to save for later and place those in the fridge for a nice sandwich. Now for the caveman meat stick, we are just using straight up 80-20 ground beef for this. This is 150 grams worth of ground beef seasoned with just salt and black pepper. Make sure that all that salt and black pepper is fully combined into the meat stick, so this way you don't have any weird pockets of it. Now to shape the meat stick, we are going to need just a touch of plastic wrap. You're also going to need that really clean chicken bone from earlier that we pulled out because remember, you needed to save that. I really hope you didn't throw them away. If you did throw them away, just use a skewer or make a meatball. Now roll this out onto your plastic wrap, realize that it is just way too much beef. Remove around a third of the beef you were using, so now it's around 100 grams. Place your chicken bone directly into the center of that meat stick. Form the meat around that stick, making sure that you do try to seal off any of the edges just as best as you can. Press down the tops and bottoms of this so that way it kind of compacts into, well, what looks like one of those Fred Flintstone meat bones, you know, just on a smaller scale. And once you have your Fred Flintstone meat, wrap this in plastic, making sure it is nice and tight, and place it in the fridge. Now one thing I did want to make is some aroma oil. And I don't know if I'm cheating on this one, but I am just using shallots and some chicken fat. These are things that they had available, so we're just gonna go with it. You're going to need 1 large shallot just sliced into these nice slices. You don't want them to be too thin or they will just basically disintegrate. Now grab that chicken broth that we had cooled down and remove the fat cap from just one of them. The fat is what we're going to fry the shallots in, and it's going to give this really, really nice flavor and aroma of the chicken fat and the shallot. Bring this over to the stove and bring it up to a medium heat. You don't want to start off too high, otherwise you risk the chance of burning the fat and the shallots. After a few minutes, the shallots should nicely start to fry in that chicken fat, and you're going to have these really crisp, golden, beautiful shallots. After some color comes up on those shallots, turn off the heat and immediately strain them. If you're not careful, you can burn these shallots very easily. Make sure to save those shallots because that's going to be part of the good and part of the garnish for later. And now we have our beautiful chicken fat aroma oil. Next up is the kuregra, the millet ramen. I am actually using foxtail millet for this, and it looks similar to like a quinoa seed. Now to grind these, I am using a mortar and pestle just to make sure we do it old school. Get that beautiful grind, spend time, spend minutes, get a workout, grind this into oblivion so this way we can get this beautiful millet ramen dust we're going to need to make the dough. This does take some time, just make sure you do this properly and you use your coffee grinder that you freshly cleaned out because no one's doing all of that. Place all of your freshly ground millet into your container of choice just to make sure that it is starting to air out because I did feel like my grinder was getting hot, so that may not be the case for you, but now we have all this beautiful foxtail millet powder. kind of. It's really sandy. Now to make this that iconic green color, because somehow they made it green from fresh foxtail, I'm not sure how that happened, but I'm going to be using parsley. Yes, parsley. After rough chopping one bunch of parsley, grab your blender of choice. I'm just using one of those small Ninja blenders to make sure that it becomes a really nice puree. I'm also adding in 50 milliliters worth of water just to help that puree process. After giving it a shake, place it onto your blender and blend away until it is fully pureed. Mine felt a bit thick, so I went ahead and added another 50 milliliters worth of water just to make sure the consistency was similar to parsley juice versus parsley ice cream, if that makes sense. Remove your parsley juice from the container and place this into a measuring cup. This is going to allow you to easily hydrate the dough. Place 300 grams worth of your ground millet directly into a large bowl. Remove Lucian off of the counter and then clean the counter because he does not belong there. Hit your millet with a heavy pinch of salt. We're going for around 5 grams. Now you're also going to need to start with 100 milliliters worth of parsley puree and 5 grams of sodium bicarbonate. Add the sodium bicarbonate directly to your parsley juice and then try to hydrate this dough like it is ramen. Unfortunately, adding in your parsley juice into millet doesn't quite create the same effect as hydrating flour for ramen, and instead it kind of turns into this really clumpy magic sand looking stuff. Since there isn't really any gluten development with millet, I tried to bring this together by hand, but it still became really clumpy and really sandy. I still added in that whole egg because that's what he had used, but adding in that whole egg actually made this entire thing really wet. Just looking at this, there's no way to turn this into an actual ramen or an actual pasta. I could have eased up on the liquid a bit, but there still just felt like there was no way this is going to come together. So I went ahead and added around 150 grams worth of all-purpose flour to start creating some gluten development. Doing it this way actually brings me closer to making it into a soba style noodle, because soba can have a ratio of regular all-purpose flour and buckwheat noodles to make sure you do have some gluten development. I continued to add flour, bringing this total to almost 250 grams. This was almost half millet and half all-purpose flour at this point. Bringing this together with that all-purpose flour though did allow me to eventually bring this into somewhat of a workable dough. This entire process takes around 10 to 15 minutes to make sure you develop that gluten, but it is super important. Once you can handle it, place this onto a well-floured surface on your cutting board and continue to roll the dough to make sure you further develop that gluten. That all-purpose flour and that one egg are going to be responsible for holding together all of this millet ramen. After kneading it on the cutting board for an additional 10 minutes, you start to feel like the dough isn't as tacky and sticky anymore. Your overall goal is to make sure that when you press your thumbs and your fingers into the dough, they don't immediately stick. This tells you that the dough can be hydrated. Wrap your dough with plastic, making sure it is fairly tight, and we're going to set this in the fridge for around 2 to 3 hours just to make sure it does fully hydrate to the best that it can. Hopefully it works out. Now after 2 to 3 hours of resting in the fridge, we can finally start to work with this dough. Remove it from the plastic and cut it in half just to make your life easier. You can see the inside of this kind of looks a bit weird, a little too airy for me, but I'm still going to try to work with it. Place this onto a well-floured surface and gently press out the dough into a small disc. The reason why I'm doing this and then hitting it with the rolling pin is because I do need to put it through my pasta maker. If this is too thick, it just won't feed through the pasta machine and you're just going to end up with a mess. You want to make sure that your pasta is 1/8 of an inch thick and then feed it through the widest setting on your pasta roller. After feeding it through twice on your pasta roller at that widest setting, this is when you're going to fold over the pasta, so this way you can sort of laminate the dough. After folding the dough over, place it through the pasta machine one more time on the widest setting to help laminate that dough further, then fold it over one more time to give it 2 full folds. Feed that through on the widest setting once again to get that second lamination. Now trim off the edges of your pasta just to make sure it cuts very evenly. Place this through the widest setting on your fettuccine cutter and watch it crumble its life away, because yes, the millet does not actually hold up very well regardless of adding in all of that all-purpose flour. It's crumbly, it's a mess, and so I defaulted to trying to cut this by hand. I took all of that dough and placed it back into a puck and then rolled it out so this way I could cut them into thicker slices and cut these by hand to hopefully have them hold up. This almost felt like the potato udon I had made earlier, so when I was cutting them, I made sure to move them to the side immediately so they didn't start to stick to each other. I even tried to fold the dough over at one point and cut them that way so I'd get nice even pieces, but then they just really started to stick hard together, so I had to go back to folding it over the long way and start cutting them. I hit this with a touch of cornstarch just to make sure they didn't stick too hard. You want to make sure you don't oversaturate with the cornstarch, just a little will go a long way. Now we have all of the mise en place we need. the fish soup, the chicken broth, the aroma oil, the fried shallots, the green onions, a little chashu liquid, some bamboo shoots, our chashu, and finally our noodles in the back. Now for the actual soup portion, I'm using equal parts fish stock and chicken stock. You can play with the ratios however you like. I found that to be the most comfortable and the most tasty. After adding in both portions of your stocks, bring this over to the stove and bring it up to a nice simmer. The next thing we want to do is start cooking off our caveman meat, because it is going to take a pretty long time. Sear this over a medium heat, making sure you do sear off each and every side of that caveman meat, and after searing off each side, place around 100 milliliters of water into your pan. Bring this over to a low heat and let it simmer and steam for around 15 minutes. While that caveman meat is going, place your pasta into boiling water and make sure you do cook this for around 6 to 7 minutes. It is going to take some time. While the pasta is now cooking, place your 2 pieces of chashu in with your caveman meat. This is going to lightly steam them and get them all nice and good. Now into your bowl of choice, place some of that chashu liquid as your tare, because we didn't really make one. Then place the soup directly on top of that, and then strain out all of the water from those noodles. Try to remove the noodles with chopsticks and realize that these noodles are not very workable, and just start using your hands to place the noodles directly into the soup. Top it off with just a bit more soup, realize it was too much soup, remove some of the soup, place more noodles on top of that bowl, garnish it with your bamboo shoots, give it a drizzle of that beautiful chicken fat that you fried with the shallots as your aroma oil, garnish it with your 2 pieces of chashus that are very delicate, so you end up defaulting to just using your hands again, I guess. Place both pieces of chashu into your bowl, followed by your Fred Flintstone caveman meat directly next to that. Make sure you do hit this with some of those shallots because they are delicious. Finally, a sprinkle of green onion right on top, and there it is, the foxtail millet ramen from Dr. Stone. Not the freeze-dried version. Now this does smell really nice, but we did change just a few things that maybe they would have done, maybe they would have used chicken fat and some onion or shallot to flavor it as your aroma oil. And then of course we have the caveman meat and the chashu in the back. Now we don't know if it's chashu, but we're gonna say it's chashu. But I know what everyone is waiting for. Whether or not these green noodles of doom taste any good. How am I supposed to do this? Cheers. Senku is 100% accurate. It's too crumbly. It's not ramen. I don't know what this is. It has a very earthy texture. It just falls apart in your mouth. It doesn't have any chew to it. 2 days of prep. But the broth. Oh, the broth is nice. It's really clean. It's not as rich as most ramen broths are because of the chicken stock. But it, it's just kind of neutral in a way. Then you have the chashu, which is fantastic, by the way. And of course, the caveman meat. What is this? Is this a mini? You're just gonna... Sure. I just cooked hamburger, but it's delicious. Would I recommend you guys spend days making this? No. My name is Chef PK. Get subscribed. Remember, keep playing with your food. Okay, we're gonna drink the broth. We're gonna eat the meats, but we're not gonna eat that millet stuff. Dinner tonight is going to be at the Mosaic Buffet here at the Mandarin Oriental. Guys, you gotta take a look at this. Let me show you around. This buffet is intense. First of all, a seafood stir-fry station with blue crab, prawns, mussels, whole steamed fish, and they basically can stir fry your seafood Sichuan style, Sichuan work camp home style, sushi, sashimi, different types of seafood salad right in the middle, including smoked salmon, scallops on a half shell, flower crab, giant prawns, some salad, cheese, and bread on this section. Here we got all sorts of Indian food, including fish and biryani, freshly made naan. This is the street food section with a lot of street food favorites like skewers, kway teow soup. This is gonna be where I'm spending most of my night. Look at this, a giant whole roasted lamb right front and center, sitting on a bed of vegetables and potatoes. There's baked oysters, there's lamb chop, there's baked salmon, and here's some stuffed pumpkins, green beans, potatoes, and a shawarma. Also, their dessert section, it's beautiful. Here we have different types of assorted pralines, assorted macaron, there's creme brulee, of course an ice cream station. Now on this side, tons of tarts and cakes. It's a lot of stuff. Let's get started.
steamed with chilies, cilantro, garlic. Grab some black pepper clams. Because Malaysia is such a melting pot of different cultures, I mean, this buffet's got everything. It's got Mediterranean food, Indian food, tons of seafood, of course, local Malay food. It's so much different flavors and spices going into the foods. I've been eyeing to steam the fish as soon as I saw it. This looks tremendous. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that is just buttery. That fish is so delicate. It's flaky, a little bit spicy. You can taste the ginger and so many different hints of subtle flavor. Pepper clams. Whoa. I didn't never had anything like that before. I know only the shell is left. I still want to eat up that pepper sauce. Very peppery. That sauce, a little bit sweet, a little spicy. That goes so well with that snappy clam. This is one of my favorite things already. Scallop on a shell, dunk it in a little pineapple chili sauce. Oh, this is good chili sauce. Very citrusy, very pineapple-y. The heat, kind of a slow burn. That's creamy as well. Little palate cleanser with a seaweed salad. I love how everything has just so much flavor. Like even the seaweed salad, nice aroma from the sesame, a little smokiness from the pepper. I got some cocktail shrimp just so I can eat more of my sauce. Got a little horseradish with my pineapple chili sauce. Oh, that's a really good combination. Creamy horseradish. I love that thing on seafood. I love it on meat. And combine that with that pineapple chili sauce, that works on seafood very, very well. Fresh flower crab. The meat of this crab is so delicate, it's almost creamy. And finally, some bread to eat my hummus with. This bread is good, and this hummus is really good. That was a dine in my first plate of food. Plate, went back and got more pepper clams. That's my favorite thing on the buffet so far. Also, look at this little shrimp salad. It looks like pieces of mango on the bottom and caviar on top. Sweet, citrusy, juicy, crunchy, and very refreshing. This is a beef salad with Parmesan cheese, a little bit of tomatoes. Ooh, some kind of little poppin' berry in it. It just gives a burst of citrusy juice. Oh, that's excellent. Also got some green curry beef. That's a delicious dish. Oh, I could just get a whole bowl of rice and just eat this all day long. The meat is super tender. Some pieces are lean, some pieces are fatty. The curry is coconutty. I think it's burning my mouth up. Oh, that's great. Also, I got some flour crab curry. I mean, cold flour crab is good. This is even better. Best meat is right here in the joints. Look at all that sweet, succulent crab meat. Some of the innards are attached to this as well. This thing is sweet, it's smoky, good amount of spice from the curry, and the meat is so soft. All you gotta do is kind of bite down and suck a little bit. It just comes right out. This way you get the nice flavor of the curry as well. That was an awesome round too. Next round is already here. Check this out. A tandoori platter. There's tandoori lamb, there's chicken, there's shrimp, and fish. And there's some mint chutney sauce on the side. The smell from this, it's almost overwhelming. Look how beautiful this is cooked. Gorgeous char on the outside. This color is so pretty. And all this fresh out of the tandoori oven. That signature tandoori taste, that's what jumps out as soon as I take a bite of this. That shrimp has such a beautiful char. It retains its own natural sweetness, and that smokiness from the tandoori oven just completely steeped into every single fiber of that shrimp. So excited for this. This just looks tender. It's basically wobbling like a little lamb popsicle right now. Oh, that lamb is so tender. I love the parts right near the bone with all that beautiful char-ish. It's a little crunchy, brings a bit of bitterness. It really goes well with the fattiness of the lamb. Because of the fat of the lamb on the outside, when this thing chars up, those pieces just turns into crunchy little fat bits. That's where all that flavor is. Look at this. This is the juiciest part, right by the bones. The most charred part and the juiciest part. And as much as I love lamb, that fish might be the best thing on this plate. This thing is just pure tenderness and good amount of fat in here. Look how juicy and fragile this piece of fish is. And this whole thing just breaks apart so easily when you're poking at it. It breaks apart even easier when it's in your mouth, just releasing all that nice fat. Again, that great smokiness of the tandoori oven plays a role in the flavor as well. There's some top-notch Indian food here. Also, I'm trying to be more healthy. Look at this. I'm eating broccoli, but it's barbecue broccoli. There's also roasted pineapples and cauliflower. Well, I didn't know broccoli could taste like this. That's maybe one of the best bites of broccoli I ever had. I mean, granted, I eat like one piece of broccoli a year, but this is amazing. What? Whatever magic was applied to it and make it taste this good, that same magic could change the world. I mean, this whole thing is roasted so beautifully. You taste that nice char, and the sauce is roasted and cheese sauce is applied. This is the cheesiest, yummiest broccoli in the world. I also got roasted cauliflower. Oh, it looks so pretty. Some kind of chili they use on the outside of this cauliflower. First of all, it's roasted so well. This chili sauce they put on this cauliflower is cooked into the cauliflower. So you get that bit of sweetness from the cauliflower along with so much heat. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a veggie plate this much before. I never praise broccoli, but I'm praising it now. Also, I got this. This is a kebab, and it's unique because it's covered in peppers on the outside and roasted. Inside, there's some onions as well. This thing is so smoky. I think there's some cumin in here, some coriander. Really crunchy too with all the vegetables inside. Next plate finally went and got a piece of that giant roasted lamb. They gave me some skin and meat. Got some baked oysters. Whoa. Juicy, plump oysters, sweet tomatoes. That citrusy sweet sauce covers that oyster but doesn't really overwhelm it, so you can still taste the awesome flavor of the oyster. Also got a chicken shawarma. Flaky wrap, tender pieces of chicken, and the sauce they use here, really creamy and milky. Got a piece of the roasted lamb. Look at this. This thing has got such a beautiful golden color on the outside. Inside, layer of fat. The outside layer of skin almost tastes like Peking duck. A subtle crunch and just melts. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Such a delightful little crunch. I don't think I ever had a lamb skin, and definitely never tasted like this. Beautiful smoky flavor, and of course, that delicious lamb fat. Whenever I get meat skewers in Chinatown, anywhere, I always prefer lamb skewers over beef because the fattiness from the lamb, when it's roasted by the fire, that fat just crispies up. It just tastes so good. Whoa. I'll be honest. The meat itself, I really didn't think it was gonna be this tender. I'm always happy when I'm pleasantly surprised by foods that I kind of judge by the cover a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't think it'd be all that good because just looking at this, I was thinking like, yeah, this is gonna be not that tender, but this is just pure tenderness. Dunk it in some of that mushroom sauce. We barely need to chew that. And then take a piece, add some fat to it. Oh. There's a glorious roasted lamb. Oh, the short rib too. Whoa. You can see all the juice coming to the surface of the short rib, and I'm just cutting it with my fork, barely using any pressure. I mean, I got some of the short rib and some cheesy polenta. They're about the same tenderness level. They cook their meat very, very well here. Chicken skewer. That is good too. I definitely got one that's been sitting there for a while, but still, chicken is still tender, sweet, beautiful, smoky, caramelized flavor on the outside. This kind of reminds me of the chicken skewers I got on Singapore Airlines. By the way, Singapore Airlines has a killer chicken skewer. It tastes like that. They also have noodle stations here where they make a bowl of noodle for you fresh. And this is mi rebus. This is basically a bowl of gravy noodles. Look at this thick gravy covering the noodles. There's some egg in here, some meat, some tofu. Smells like curry. It smells so good. That's really good. The curry is delicious. Spicy, coconutty, little bit of sweetness to it. The noodles are able to grab onto that thick sauce really, really well. Pieces of beef inside, beautifully tender. The heat in the curry is exceptional. This definitely doesn't taste like something you get on a buffet. That's a very slurp-worthy bowl of noodles. Well, it really tastes like the actual stuff you get on the streets of Malaysia. This is actually better than some of the curry noodle places I've been to. Highly recommend if you ever come here. That last bowl of noodles left me sweating and very happy. I think it's time for a bowl of stir-fried seafood. Big plate of stir-fried seafood. It has to be cooked Sichuan style. Giant mussels, prawns, flower crab. Oh, look at that sauce. Ooh. Sauce is spicy. There's numbing peppercorn. A little sweet. A little sweet goes really well with the seafood. That was a delicious plump piece of shrimp. I love it when seafood's interesting like this. Here they stir fry different dipping sauces. I mean, butter is good, but there's so many good things that goes with seafood, and this is definitely one of them. This is some meat and chicken broth. Whoa. Oh, this is so elegant and delicious. It looks really simple. This is highly addictive. The thin rice noodles are so chewy. Usually these things are always soggy. The broth tastes like it could be the essence of life. This is like the ultimate Asian chicken noodle soup. Like garlic in here as well. Really unassuming bowl of soup. That's so good. I got a second bowl. Also, because these noodles are so thin, I soaked up all that delicious chicken flavor. Traditional bowl of chicken noodle soup. Nothing on this. I think it's dessert time. Problem with buffets that have so many desserts that look good is just gotta get one of each. It's one of the best dessert sections I've seen on a buffet. My plate has been overcrowded.
Oh my god,
Let's start with the coffee cake.
Give me a little piece, Jesus.
Oh, that's really good. Delicious taste of coffee. The flavor is so milky and creamy. A little bitterness from the ground up coffee beans and a slight crunch from the bottom of the cake. That's a 10 out of 10 dessert. Also, got some bread pudding with condensed milk. I like a little bits of crust on my bread pudding, and that can definitely help that. This one is really pretty. This is a cheesecake, and it made of durian topping on top. I'm gonna bet this thing is made out of durian. That's a creamy, delicious, funky durian cheesecake. Also, I got a piece of this chocolate cake. Break the top off. Inside, it looks like some layers of mousse, some layers of very dense-looking chocolate cake. This is a chocolate cake for chocolate lovers. Dark chocolate, little bitter. Mousse is delightfully light and milky. It's this bottom part that's just exceptional. Little bits of crunchy, maybe toffee inside. If you don't like dark chocolate, this is not gonna be your thing. Luckily, I love dark chocolate. So this cake to me, not overly sweet, very much contains a rich chocolatey flavor. Definitely a chocolate cake for dark chocolate lovers. This is amazing. Next plate, got some creme brulee, some kueh. Eat that with some milk tea ice cream. And that's something you'll see all across Malaysia. It's such a fun snack. It's made out of rice, so it's a little mochi-esque. It's chewy, super fragrant. Oh, and by the way, this milk tea ice cream is exceptional. It's milky, creamy, and refreshing. That's hard to do. Sometimes when something is too milky and creamy, it gets a little too rich. Not that. Mango pomelo with sago inside. Very fruity, very refreshing. It cleanses your palate and it leaves you so satisfied. This overall has been a very impressive buffet. I feel like everywhere I go, I tend to find.
But after this video, let's move to see if they play something.
Themselves with the presentations, the decor. This place looks beautiful. Everything is presented so well. First buffet I ever been to that had a whole roasted lamb, a bunch of dishes made to order. The dessert is out of this world. This might be one of the best dessert buffets
Tal never
I've been
came
to.
back.
For around $45, and that's
I thought she said she was gonna come back.
All the seafood, all the dessert, all the delicious dishes. This is a great deal. Hey guys, like I mentioned in the beginning, this video is sponsored by a new sponsor, the new Mukbee app. If you guys never heard of Mukbee before, it's a completely free food app to help you find food recommendations by local foodies just like you. And instead of searching by restaurants with Mukbee, you can actually search by the dish itself. Mukbee is a food app made for food lovers by food lovers, and their mission is to create a global food community. That way, wherever you go in the world, you'll be able to find amazing food recommendations from local foodies. Cause come on, especially when you're traveling, you never want to waste a meal. Also, people ask me all the time for food recommendations in a particular city or a country. With the Mukbee app, you can create your own favorite food list. You can share it with the public. You can share it with your friends, family. You can even encourage others to add recommendations to your list. For example, I already...
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Unless some people got too tired to come back to. Yeah. Let's see. I was just thinking. A couple people said that they would be back later and they didn't show back up. That's okay. Where is my controller? There it is. Bum. Look, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna beat up that rock. You put bananas in these things, become a sword master. Alright, to get into the Sword Master secret club. I don't know how to take this picture with Spectacle Rock. Said it's supposed to look like a smiley face from like way above, but I can't figure it out. Oh, check out. Must be a cave entrance here somewhere. There we go. Hey, Mooger! Tell him to sleep, Mooger. It seems like at least. Wedding adventure. Gliok guts. Here, have Gliok guts. I just have some. Oh, well, so he's recovered. Yay! Oh goddamn! It's cold. Go, Trippy. Ah. There it is. Entrance. watching when Breaker randomizes so your repeat count moves is short. What? Oh. What is going on in here? Diamond! Oh, we're rich! Oh, damn. Fight! 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 Oh. He beat up all of the others. Okay, we'll finish him off. There, he died. Dodge. Shine! You wanna hang out, Shine? Everyone's asleep.
I see a burb nerd.
Birbday, Shale. Oh my god, Shale exists outside of Discord. Amazing. Thank you. For 24 months. Wow. Incredible. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh. Oh, I saw someone just pick this guy up. Oh, oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, it's very disrespectful to take him out like that. Gotta go back over there. Bye, Shield. And there he goes. He's gonna come back in like 2 more years. Wait, where's my Falco? Over here? Oh wait, no. That's where I came in from. Oh, what? Nothing. Oh. Oh, I must be tired. I didn't enter the voice chat. Sorry, Shy, I forgot to enter the voice chat. Get him! Oh, okay. Oh, I missed a misread. Brain not working, I guess. Alright, P brain. It's cold. There it is. Oh look guys, I made my Zora armor robe for Mifa. I'm the Blade Master.
Oh. Oh.
Push. Only found in the depths. Fuck, my reward is a shrine. Whoa, eightfold longbow. You're the reward shrine? Fuck, I got a shrine. Look at my very own. Shit. Smooth, smooth. Yeah, the smoothest. You need those hearts anyway. I think I was just hearing explosions back here. Like, what the hell is that Blade Master doing? Oh yes, Rara predicted I would need to go through Yiga covert ops to get here. Got them all back anyways. Oh shit. Wait, you already
Alvin Zero
told
underscore
this
Husky
albino
cheer.
husky.
X100. I babysat my nephew for the first time today. Being a responsible uncle, I took him outside multiple times, but he wouldn't poop. I texted my sister this with a pic of him on the leash, and now I'm told that I would never babysit him again.
You didn't remember? Does this work with something fused to it? Oh, it does. Nice. Does it use durability to use this?
Allbeam0_Husky cheer. X100, I just wanna say, I'm kinda glad your dad didn't shoot you into a sock. You're alright.
Jesus Christ.
Corvu Peak.
Thank you, Fredo. Oh, hi, Fredo.
Hello.
How are you?
What's happening?
I'm beating up dudes.
The hell they do to you?
They looked at me funny.
What?
Like, look
The
at those
fuck?
bats.
I feel attacked.
Hi, Mooger.
Cradle comes in with the peak and he gets to join the DC. But I do that, I get nothing. This is outrageous.
Are you okay?
This is.
I'm fine.
Very convincing.
Pog! Groupies!
Look, buddy, I have been sucking down more than the recommended dose of throat lozenges and my throat still feels like shit, so leave me alone. It's like, take one at most every 2 hours, and I'm like,
2 hours on the dot, got it.
no, it's more like at least one every hour.
Such is life. I'm so sad my devilish plan didn't come to fruition.
Devilish plan?
I had a genius devilish plan of, I wanted to play Darktide with Core. So I came up with a plan. I said, Tal, you get Core to launch Darktide, because apparently I can't do that.
Oh.
And as a bonus thing, I bought the game for full.
Oh.
To double trick Core into it. Patel went to sleep and Full's doing whatever Full is doing.
Probably asleep.
So it's failed. I'll never get to play Darktide ever.
We just played the other day for Mooger.
No one will ever play with it again.
What?
It's simply doomed. I'm actually really excited because a couple days they're doing a dev post where I expect them to walk back more design decisions to make it more like Vermintide.
Oh.
The patches so far have been a series of bug fixes and walking back bad decisions.
Rip.
You guys, do you guys think those Lionels have respawned? You guys always see me absolutely embarrass some Lionels.
Why would you bully Lionels?
Because they have good loot.
Yeah, but like, they'll never invite you to prom if you bully them.
Did you want a Lionel to invite you to prom?
No. I'm just saying, hypothetically, if that were a thing that you thought about regularly.
And that's not something you think about regularly.
Of course not.
Because you're not a furry.
Absolutely. These are things that are true. These sentences. No, I'm having such a wonderful time though. I get to play Tide games again. I missed Tide games.
Tide games, god damn it.
Would if they ever packaged these Tide games into a smaller package, say a pod.
Beautiful. It even works out because all of them will ruin your life. You know what the best part about Dark Tide has been?
What?
Going to various social media things and watching history repeat itself.
Rip.
People really didn't expect what happened to happen.
What happened?
The game launched in a half-finished state, and they're being real slow about finishing it. Much like they did with Vermintide 2. And from what I am told, much like what they did with Vermintide.
Luger, I think you would like Remnant.
I was sort of watching it earlier. Not very hard.
It's shooting, but with dodge rolls.
Dodge rolls?
Oh, what? I'm out of Zonar. The shit? Space fish! Thank you.
What genre Revenant is?
Dark Souls shooter.
Souls with guns. Yeah, Dark Souls with guns. That's the genre.
I have yet to play anything that would qualify as a Souls-like.
So disrespectful. Just this little dude just picking up and throwing them instead of hitting him with a weapon.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Okay, do you guys think these Lionels are here? Oh, I think they are. Cool. So we use banana. Put on.
It's like I probably ought to play games like Dark Souls. What I'm told, they're very close to Metroidvanias in general feel. I like that genre quite a lot.
Well, at least good ones are. And they have just about as much of a problem as Metroidvanias being good as well. Because there are a lot of bad ones.
Coin flip.
Yeah. Like, oh, this is... I mean, yeah, I guess it qualifies for the category, but it's trash.
A game I think an about is a game by the name of Dust, Elysian Tale. When I think about it, because I can't remember it.
Oh.
I finished it. Pretty sure it's a Metroidvania. And things definitely happen during the course of my playtime. The actual reason I remembered is it's the game that was unfortunate to be the Metroidvania I played after Hollow Knight. The first one. Truly a tragedy for it. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just... the last game I played was Hollow Knight.
that not hitting him in the head?
How did you play this game after Hollow Knight? Their release dates are so far apart.
Steam recommended it to me. And, the inciting game is actually Ori. It's just, we played Ori, we liked Ori. Anytime Steam said, this game is kind of like Ori, I said, okay, and I clicked on it, and so I found it.
Yeah, okay. Wait, so... What kind of Hollow Knight player are you? Did you do all of the horrendously masochistic bullshit in that game?
I haven't beaten Pantheon of Palinus. I've gotten to Absolute Radiance and said, alright, time to learn that fight, and then didn't do that and haven't touched the game since.
I was about to say, if you had done that, then Dark Souls games are definitely for you.
The thought of redoing the fucking 30 or 43 boss rush, or whatever the fuck it is. I keep telling myself, it's like, you should go and finish that before Silk Song, because it's the only thing I haven't done. But, that sounds miserable. Absolutely miserable. The worst part of it was just the failing 3 attempts in a row before finally, like, not being too proud to admit I needed to practice the mouse more. Fuck Markov. That guy, worst guy. You can't even practice him efficiently. I mean, you can, but, like, you can't. You have to do the double damage version. The practice fight gives you the baby but that gives you floor. Pantheon of Palinus doesn't give you that. It's like, if you're gonna practice, it's probably better to practice on the one that does twice as much damage, but I don't know. Much less stinky.
And they're dead. Yay!
Is that 4?
Yeah.
My brain only processed 3 of them dying. That's sad.
Oh, is my entire inventory Savage Limables? Hell yeah. There we go. So, the way this works, guys, it's kind of silly. So, this weapon has breaking point, so it does a lot of damage before it breaks. So on its last 3 hits, and then on its very last hit, it has a hidden all weapons have a hidden multiplier for doing a lot of damage.
In the first game, it was double damage, right?
Huh?
It was double damage plus the big knockdown?
I don't remember. And then,
something like that.
And
I don't know how to switch.
And then I ate this earlier. The full damage bonus. And then this armor set gives me extra damage when it's a bone weapon, which this counts as a bone weapon because it has a Molduga jaw on it. So big, lots and lots of multipliers. Oh yeah, and when you're riding on the back of a Lionel, your weapon doesn't break.
Oh.
That's why I just got so many hits on them. Oh my gosh, I have bloody nose, BRB.
I don't know. The issue with games right now is most games aren't Vermintide, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Like only a couple games are Vermintide. I'm in too deep for it all. I can't not go all the way this time. It's difficult to describe people, like how much just captivated. I have to. I need to. Cataclysm will become a baby difficulty for babies. I swear this. I keep dying to hordes right now. But one day, soon. Soon. Left 4 Dead's sort of okay.
So in summary, this is my Lionel punching weapon. And then for my regular stuff, I have light skill tridents and Zora weapons to do more damage while I'm wet. I need to get some more.
There's a joke there. I can't find it.
There is a joke there.
I need to get some more Zona.
Left 4 Dead's okay. It has the problem of its own source. Source isn't actually the problem, but like Valve source, where you can tell that engine feels so fucking icky to me. Don't have actual words for it. I think Left 4 Dead is actually fine relative to it. I'm mostly still mad about fucking.
Oops.
You want me to not hold the thing?
Oh.
You have so many fellers helping you out.
Yeah. Watch this, guys. Magic.
You just fell over. Why'd they fall?
Because they're dummies.
What? You're not supposed to call people that, Core.
Dummies. Big dumb idiot dummies. We'll go in. Fine, we won't play nice.
I remember what my thoughts on Left 4 Dead was. It has lots of pieces, but man, it's the reloads are so committal. They don't know that they need to be. I could be wrong, like maybe it's important that the reloads are that committal. Darktide has sort of committal reloads.
One would pose the question that if reloads aren't committal, what is the point of having them at all?
Commit these nuts.
I don't know. There is a reason. Most games have reloads, and I think, like, they think about that. At least a little bit.
What? Wait, committal reloads? What do you mean?
Reloads, when you press the reload button, it means you're going to be reloading, and that means something, because you'll be fucked if you reload at the wrong time.
When you showed me that Counter-Strike clip where I didn't pay attention to what you did, and instead I was complaining about you reloading with 85 bullets left. Does it even count? It might have been Valorant. It was 85 bullets. And you reload.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Look, if the mag isn't full, I press the R button. And even if the mag is full, I press the R button in case it's lying to me.
Oh yeah. How many Lionel guts did I get?
What is it? I like the way Darktide does it. Your reload has stages. So if you cancel your reload, it'll remember where you're at in it. It has some jank, like, if you wanted to reload your plasma coil as fast as possible, I'm pretty sure you're meant to reload cancel 4 times. It's faster than just sitting there and watching the animation unfold.
And even if it wasn't, I think pros would just do it because it feels like they're doing something rather than nothing.
Fredo, would you play Remnant?
Would I play Remnant?
It's fun.
It depends on how bad the fucking ping is.
Oh, you're right. How bad it handles the...
Because I remember playing through Remnant 1 with you.
Was that really bad? I forgot.
I cannot remember exactly how that went, but
well, I mean, you could refund it if we could try it one day and then you could refund it if.
Yeah, I always forget the refunding option.
If it's too bad, yeah.
I think I would like to play it, but that shit ain't fun to play on your own, and literally everyone I know lives on the opposite side of the planet.
Simply don't be in Australia.
You're just a
That's what I would.
The solution is to drill a direct line through the Earth on a fiber channel from Australia to the US.
This seems like a reasonable compromise to me. That's that. I feel sad for Spirit. I don't know how bad it is that Spirit is playing Vermintide with us from Germany, and the rest of us are in the US. Like, I know the game doesn't, like,
God, yeah, I remember playing. I think I played Vermintide 2 with you guys, and God, you could not like block anything. It'd be like, I see you have the block button held, but you're taking all that damage, idiot. Like what?
Yeah,
Is it
Rofa was incredibly tilted from just connecting US from Brazil.
Is that like the the Patrick meme?
Yeah.
I see you have the guard button held.
That's meant to make me not take full damage? Yeah.
Darktide, for what it's worth, seems to have notably better networking. I don't know what they did.
That's good.
I know I've managed to find people complaining about it because
well the
hit registration.
The thing is, Blaine, there are a lot of games that wouldn't be fun with high ping, but what makes one game better over the other is how good the net code is.
Like, what I really care about is it doesn't even, like, good netcode doesn't even mean anything. Because what I really mean is I want the game to play like it's single player in multiplayer. And all that's required for that is for the server to just trust the client.
Yeah.
And for that to be true, it needs to not be a live service game where they're selling me some fucking progression bullshit. Because if that's true, then I can just cheat past all the things that are meant to make me pay money that would pay for the cost of developing the game. / shareholders.
Yeah, it's if yeah.
Because
Typically, you
in old games, it literally didn't matter because, I mean, fuck, you could just type in the cheat codes into the chat and it would work. Yeah, no one would care. Like, who gives a fuck if you cheat? You're playing with friends. Like in Left 4 Dead, like anyone can literally, well, I guess not anyone, but like at least the host can open up the console and be like, enable the cheats, lol.
Is Left 4 Dead outside authoritative?
Or hit game Mooncraft.
I at the very least know that Left 4 Dead feels better to play, although there's not a lot of like timing stuff with that.
Yay,
like the most thing you could feel is like
sword.
the push away, the pushback move, but like that's not really. I mean, it's because it's an older game. It just doesn't have the like tight timings that more modern games do.
I'm gonna reroll for damage.
What is the sentiment? What is it? Vermintide 2 is doesn't use servers. You have your host, and the issue is the host's computer is the one who has all the authority. So if you get hit on the host screen, you got hit. Sorry, idiot.
Yeah.
And it's really weird because apparently for like outgoing damage, this isn't the case. Like for outgoing damage, the host computer trusts clients when they say
well, it has
this
to.
much damage.
Or otherwise, you would feel like you're doing nothing at all. People are like, no, you missed. Especially with how finicky hitboxes are in Vermintide.
That's the complaint with Darktide. Like Darktide does not do that.
Oh.
So hit registration is actually really problematic. I've been unable to notice because I don't use my ranged weapon enough.
That does not sound fun.
It's one of those things where I don't think it's like atrociously bad.
Okay, so here's the thing. Does Darktide have the same kind of enemies like the big armored rats, where there's like 2% of the thing that's facing you is actually hittable, and the rest of it's just armor?
Not really.
Because those were infuriating to fucking kill.
The Darktide is significantly more approachable. It's just unfortunate that all the things surrounding the game part of it are meaningfully worse.
A shame about the rest of it.
Which is impressive because it's not like Vermintide is award-winning in that area, in a lot of those areas.
Oh no, it very much is. No, Vermintide's amazing. What?
In what? In what? What?
So like the characters in Vermintide are wonderful.
No. I mean
all.
like the characters in the story, but like I meant like the meta progression.
Oh, that is, I would call it even. Like, once you're at the end of it, Dark Tides is worse. Because it's just fucking ARPG levels of, like, randomness in your loot. But you're not playing an ARPG, you're playing a fucking Left 4 Dead game.
Do you see the kind of stats that you can get on Diablo 4 armor?
No,
there's like
I know a bunch of
damage
ARPG people.
Damage resist while you haven't have a shield, or damage resist, or damage resist against enemies that are poisoned.
Or damage resist while you are CC'd. It's like,
I mean, of all the times to have damage resist, that's a pretty good one.
It's pretty good, but like,
it's funny that it's just that there's just so many of them, and they can all roll on like chest armor, and then on your weapon it's like damage against poisoned enemies, etc.
Ton of RNG in Dark Tide's loot system in the end game, but
like I think
Dark
if
Tide does not ask you to play for fucking 40 hours before you're allowed to step into the highest difficulty.
Like, I mean, they can make you spend more time to get a god roll without making the stats ungodly complicated.
So the issue is not the stats. The stats are, like, fine. It's the, there are 4 things on the weapon you can reroll, but rerolling one locks the other in.
Yeah.
So this means if you want your god roll, you need to hit one of the things you want in both of the 2 sections.
I think. Well, I don't think even that's. It's like I think the readability of like looking at true loot is really bad with Diablo.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking.
Especially while leveling, because it's just like, especially for things like the ring slot. It's just like, okay, so you're giving me 2 out of the random like 7 types of resist that are here. I'm just like, what? Huh?
Yeah, well, you get elemental damage resists.
Like, either I need more places where I get these elemental resists, or there need to be less resists. Like, I need to be able to... Like, if you're gonna have resists in the game, I need to be able to max out the resists. That's the point of having them. Or it needs to be the type of game where I'm constantly switching out loadouts to focus against a specific type. But that's not what Diablo is. So, I need to be able to equip resists for all... Like, I need to be able to bump up all my resists so I can target my 2 different rings that have 2 different resists on them, so it needs to be, like, 4 resists. But it's not, there's a lot more than that. This is just like, I guess I just shit to one of these, or the resists don't matter, so what is it? Either way, this feels bad.
How does Path of Exile do its resist? There's the elemental resist, and you have the mastery rolling, and then there's the actual defense stat is the thing you invest in if you want to play tanky character.
It depends, because, I mean, the game is built in a way that you're meant to become broken at the end. Like, the end game is becoming an unkillable god that annihilates everything. But, like, not everyone can do that. Not all builds are going to do that, but, like, that's the type of game it is. It's a power fantasy type game. It's not meant to be like, oh, you have to be really good. No, you just have to invest enough time into this fucking thing that you can just get the right build to delete everything.
And that doesn't seem to be how it is in Diablo.
No, Diablo seems to be very restrictive.
The thing that like the place in where you like express yourself is your efficiency in getting to where you want to go.
Yeah, and well, in Path of Exile, it's also the method with which you use to get there, because you don't have to play all of the game to get the best build, because trading exists. And trading basically without limits. Like, Diablo will never allow you to trade legendary items. That'll just never happen. But Path of Exile, doesn't matter what it is, trade it. Literally god-crafted fucking, like, piece of loot.
It could be that, like...
Fucking trade that shit away.
It could be that, like, what Diablo 4 is, like, trying to take itself too seriously or something.
Yeah. Because the... Unrelated, but I think... People who think monetization doesn't affect gameplay... Have we forgotten Diablo 3? And how that game was terrible because they had the real money auction house. So they built their game to facilitate you constantly using it so they could skim money off every transaction.
Yeah.
I find it impressive how different it was when I started playing it.
They had a point at which they removed it and basically redid the internal systems of the game, and it was significantly better afterward. Because they made it so the loot that dropped was for your class.
Apparently, I think Destiny 1 used to be like that, didn't it? I heard something along those lines, that like you could get like loot that isn't armor that isn't for your class. At some point, I don't remember though.
Clearly the better game. That Destiny 1 game.
I don't mean to imply that Path of Exile is just like the best game, but like, there's so many just like little things that it's done that I'd just never seen anywhere else. I'm like, oh, you can just do this? Like the whole like, oh, you can only re-roll one thing on an item. Whereas Path of Exile takes that and inverts the entire thing on its head. It's like, no, any item. You have picked up a specific, like, you've picked up a rapier. This rapier can become any dropped rapier if you invest enough resources into it. In fact, it can become better. So, it doesn't matter what rapier you get, just get one and invest resources into it. Sure, you could pick up another rapier that's going to start at a better point, but both of them could become a god roll.
You're finding like the forever zone that probably is cheaper than trading now.
I mean, it depends. Like, it's all about efficiency. Like, that's why the game has become like it is, with the trade leagues starting up and people, like, blasting through, making a bunch of money quickly and fast, so you can afford to buy the shit you want for the build you want to play.
Yeah, it's something where your character goes once the league is over. I know their inflation is out of control.
Oh, yeah, because, I mean... I don't.
So there,
I think the majority of people don't play there. Yeah.
Yeah. If you were to play there, it probably is just significantly cheaper to stay there and say, yeah, I'm using 500 Chaos Orbs, so what of it? The economy is in shambles.
Well,
that was a really fascinating thing to me, how the value of any given crafting material rises, or it decreases as the season progresses, because there are just more of them in circulation.
Yeah.
Like, makes sense, but it was just not a dynamic I had seen anywhere prior to that.
And also, it impacts more than just that, because the value of different items over the course of the season will change, and it's not always going to go down. Like, there are things that are valuable early on and are worth nothing later on. In fact, it gets to the point where if you start late in a season, and I'm talking like a month in, which is like, it's basically already over. Yes, there's like a couple of months of the season left, but everyone who's like all the big
people
burst
who
of
are
players,
staying
it's
there
gone.
idling to trade all day, they're done.
Yeah. And so that leads to, hey, I want to try this build. It uses a pretty common, like, unique item, but I'm unlikely to get it to drop myself. But no one's selling it because it's worth too little. Like, this unique is worth less than 1 chaos. No one's going to sell it to me because it's not worth the time. It's just like, oh, rip. Now that probably tells you that the build isn't any good. Because if it were any good, then people would still be selling unique no matter how little it cost. Because they'd be selling enough of them.
The person who tried to get me into PoE, their selling point was there's like, name me a League character, I'll make it for you in Path of Exile.
The fuck?
That's just a thing you can do.
Yeah. I mean, more or less.
And I sat there as the intelligent human being I am and said, give me the one where it's impossible for me to die.
I was playing Eternal Return today, and that game is weird. It's like League of Legends, but if it was like Battle Royale and had survival crafting in it. This is weird.
The crafting thing in the Battle Royale, Realm Royale did that for a little bit. Before Hi-Rez did Hi-Rez things, which is to say, remade the game.
Oof.
I like Realm Royale a lot.
I really liked earlier versions of it because of how Forge's centered fights. Like you fought over towns and it was worth doing that. And you ended up in conflict because you were fighting over forges. And then I don't remember what they did, but they did something that de-emphasized that, and it's like, but that was the selling point of your fucking game. Where if I want to kill people in my PvP video game, I can find them.
Wait, they removed all the silly stuff from Tab G? Why?
Hang on.
Isn't that the
There'd be
entire
nothing left though.
Isn't that the entire point of the game? Isn't that the entire point of all of the like totally accurate games?
Yeah, what the fuck? The more silly stuff.
There's I forget what it was. The thing that beatboxing got replaced by, if you were wearing, just, hello, yes, I am Slavic. That whole deal. I remember thinking that was amazing, it was removed for some reason, and they said we're working on getting it back, and last I checked, they still hadn't.
I need more Gibdo balls. What?
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 The beatboxing thing was changing your weapon holding style.
That's what it did, but if you were wearing certain outfits, your beatboxing would change to a different sound in early builds of the game. Specifically, it was if you were wearing the fucking Adidas tracksuit. It was like heart bass or something.
Yeah. I remember that being thing.
And it was the best, and it got removed because the soundbite they used. But
I had never played the Tab G. I just watched. I just had full put on videos about it from one of the dudes.
That's true.
One of the dudes that full puts videos on of.
Jesus Christ.
There's like 2 dudes.
It's 2 dudes?
More than 2.
I mean, if I was to pick the dude, it would be the Russian Badger that you put on.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
But like, who would be the other one? Who is Core thinking of? Who would be the other one?
Either...
Womble. That's a full thing? Okay.
Womble doesn't release enough
Do you
videos,
put? Wait,
so.
do you put on Womble videos, Fredo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whenever I don't put him on, and sometimes he puts them on first.
But that man doesn't upload.
I just associate it with full.
And then when he does, it's like a 5-hour long fucking video essay on some fucking game design shit. I'm like, holy fuck, Womble. Just give me another bullshittery. Fuck.
You. It's so nice being able to like listen to someone explain to me why survival games are supposed to be fun. I still don't think they are, but like,
yeah, I don't get it.
I was able to finally understand.
I like listening to Marco Plays talk about for too long about random stuff. I think
I
he's
know
made,
that
like...
man from being Marco Styles, the Division build.
Oh yeah, he did. You would know him
as well
from
as the
that.
Division lore.
Because you're the only other person that plays the Division.
Fuck you. Finish all the Division 2, damn it.
I went back and watched some of his older Destiny videos and like, holy fuck, the amount he influenced Destiny content creators.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What stuff?
Just the style of editing and the jokes on display. Jazz also is important in this, but
he doesn't make videos.
You get to crank out the GMs every season now that he's able to actually get into them without having to play. He just sits there in this minus 40.
Jesus Christ.
Minus 40.
What is it? GMs don't require you to be on level anymore. You can now be 40 levels beneath it.
I did not know that.
It's like a sensible human says, oh cool, I don't have to get plus 15 on my artifact, I only need like plus 13 and I'll have a reasonable time. Or plus 12, I think is the point where you're like, or your artifact gets there without you having to think about it if you're going to complete the season pass. It's any XP past that that's difficult. But Jez gets to sit there and now he doesn't.
And
truly pushing the envelope for how little you can play a game while having it be a full-time job.
It's not even called a full-time job at that point.
It is how he makes his money. He doesn't do nothing else.
Oh, I need those. Here, come over here, guys. Yeah.
Becoming a minion dancer was not something I expected out of Zelda.
What do you not expect out of Zelda?
Becoming a minion mancer.
We're just saying summoner like a normal person.
No.
Literally anyone else would have said.
Like I said, we'll just make some words sometimes.
It's a real word! Fuck you!
Oh, it's a fox. No, that's not a fox.
And also, minion mancer is different from summoner.
Yeah? Oh.
The summoner sits there and summons a bunch of minions. But the minion mancer conversely.
It's a Guild Wars term. I see. I'm seeing a bunch, like when I Google Minion Mancer, I get a bunch of Guild Wars 2 hits. Okay.
Oh no.
And then D&D.
That's a fake game.
No.
Guild Wars 2 is a fake game, you can't trick me.
Alright,
Pretty sure no one's ever played that.
Also, it's probably a Guild Wars 1 term.
Does that make it any better?
It would make more sense as to why I forgot that's where it's from.
It's not a Terraria class, it's not real. It's a simple reality.
Minion Mancer, you
Pretty
get
sure
yellow.
Minion Mancer is in Terraria too, though.
It's called a Summoner there.
Summoner.
Where you do summon damage with your summon weapons, because you're summoning things.
Well, that's just absurd.
Read.
You're right, full sing obsolete.
It's only 7.
Isn't that when most people wake up?
I mean, usually I'm going to sleep about 2 hours ago.
Also, I feel attacked. I'm in the same time zone as full.
You don't count.
Yeah, Mooger's not going to bed for another 5 hours.
Luger doesn't
That's
count.
probably not true. I need to wake up at a sort of reasonable time so I can pester Link for more Vermintide. Because Tal fucking hates me. Just won't play games with me ever.
Earlier Tal was like, oh, I'll see you later. I was like, okay. And then Tal didn't come back.
She said she'd come back if you were still awake when she's done, and you were not awake.
I was asleep for like a portion of that entire night.
Whatever, it's just...
How am I supposed to know whatever Tal's supposed to be gonna be done?
You were asleep for 3 hours.
No, I was not.
You fell asleep before my event was done. And that was at 2:20. And you didn't wake up until, like... What is the chat message?
Yeah, but was it like, oh, check in to see if Core's awake? Or is it, oh, just look at the screen? That's what I thought.
Okay, 2.5 hours.
I'm thinking of the fucking iconic duo again.
What?
I sent a YouTube video. I clicked on the person's channel. I saw the video, should Elden Ring have an easy mode? I didn't watch it, but I clicked on it to see if what I expected was there. And comments were in fact disabled. Name a more iconic duo.
Hi, Yoland. What happened to you?
Where's
I don't know
you?
why people get so fucking weird about that conversation.
Oh, there's Yoland.
Yeah, we're just Yoland.
It's especially weird when it has an answer. Elden Ring does have an easy mode.
It does?
Yeah, it's just not an option you select in a menu. You just choose to play it an easier way.
Oh.
No one's
How I
forcing
feel
you to
about-
play the fucking hard mode build.
I don't know how I feel about people listing like diegetic easy modes and that like for like Dark Souls I've heard that in like first Dark Souls if you play a magic build you're playing easy mode or you're playing easy mode. And that just I'm willing to believe the game is easier when you're playing as a caster. But I don't know if that counts as an easy mode.
I mean,
co-op does.
So that's not actually what I mean by that, by the way.
Oh boy.
But like, yes, like the game is easier doing that, but it's an RPG. Just smack your head against some fucking weak mobs for a little while, and you will be stronger. There's your easy mode. Just grind a little bit more.
You having problems, dog? Dog is having problems.
Oh.
As the...
No.
I don't know. The answer is just like developer intentions, and if the developer intends to make a game that a wide variety of people can enjoy, probably yeah, it should have an easy mode then. And that's like the end of the conversation. Doesn't need to be any more of it. Dev says, I don't want to put an easy mode in. I'm like, okay. Edmund said, no, I don't want Isaac to have an easy mode. Like, part of the point of Isaac is that it's bullshit. Like, oh, well, there you go. Isaac, you do have the, someone's presumably made a mod. So you can just mod it also. That's a nice answer. Anyway, this dog. Come on, let's go.
Mooger, what is the dog that you have that you always say they look dumb?
I think Mooger has gone to deal with the dog.
I can dream, Harold.
About what?
Mooger still being there.
Sound like he's dead.
He's not visible, he's definitely dead.
The fuck? Alright, I have a bunch of strong weapons. need more Hinox. Hinox? Lino guts. Big lady. Hey.
Yeah.
Fucking rep.
Gore, when you gonna redeem aliens?
What? What?
You still get humble choice, right?
Yeah.
Well, Aliens Fireteam Elite was one of the choices a few months ago.
A few months ago.
Yeah. It was probably like not last month, but the month before. I don't know. Whenever I got the game, that's apparently when it was. Because somebody gifted it to me. So like, hey, I don't really want this, but it was in the choice, so you know. Here you go.
Ah. Mm. Nothing.
Probably the month of May. Yeah, I actually asked you about it.
I don't remember. I need Hinox guts now. I missed Tal.
Well, she is asleep.
Wake her up.
Okay, I've defeated the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad dog.
Mooger, wake Tal up.
Where did the what?
What's this guy just standing here?
What was the question?
Wake Tal up.
I can't do that. Tal hates me.
Mooger, what type of dog is it that you say is really dumb that you have?
Husky?
I don't have a husky. A lot of dogs that are really dumb.
Huskies are not dumb.
All
They
dogs are dumb.
Dogs are dumb.
It's the dumb face. and slobbering all over everything.
Oh, that would be... It's a honeybee. The Mastiff.
Yeah.
The nice, cute little honeybee who stands
Mastiff?
3 foot tall.
Isn't Mastiff, isn't that just a gun in Apex?
Big... She's having a tough time. She's still a puppy. There's this very scary dog that keeps showing up every time she goes near a mirror.
Oh.
For baby.
We had the lesson that things in the TV are also very scary. Whenever a dog goes to the groomer and then comes back, they look different, so she's scared of them. That's her. There's this dog that acts like she knows her. He's trying to play with her. She doesn't know her, though. It's a new dog. She smells different.
Oh.
Big, dumb, idiot moron. I love her. And she doesn't even do the thing that she can do, just walk into my room and bite stuff off of my desk. She's big enough for that.
Hello. We need to play 5 days of Age of Empires.
5 days?
It's a new event. I mean, it's one match each day. But like, there's a really cool icon.
Do they finish AoE 4?
Of astronomical clock. And then also you can make your water be water full of stars.
You're definitely saying stuff.
What are you talking about?
It's the... Just share it, hold on.
Oh, Fredo, do you like how fast I reblog that? Nothing.
You were streaming. I was just like, what? Fuck?
There, it's that.
This probably is not the intended solution, but we'll do this. Oh wait, I need to be more at the end.
Intended solutions are for nerds.
Come on, I really want this one to work. This will be funny.
Fuck. Unlocks.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this.
What?
That makes me not want to play this. Like, what? It's so gross. You're like, please play the game. We'll give you an icon and a graphical mod that in days past would have been a mod that you would download for free because you like the look of it, and you play the game because you want to play the game, not because get shiny thing, jingle jingle.
I love shiny things.
I hate that fucking game design so much. It annoys me.
Jingle jingle.
And like I accept it in new games because like that's just how they are, but like this is Age of Empires too.
Putting it into older games.
Like it's not an older game because it's definitive edition. Like it's a new game. Like they've rebuilt this game.
Can you say it's definitively a new game?
Is it being played? I know the answer, but is it being played more than AoE 4?
Probably. I would assume so.
AoE 4 is just...
I'm
what a
so...
wonderful fucking game.
I'm so upset we missed the Minecraft Legends event, though.
You could have played.
I didn't even... The moment I knew about it, it was already over.
Rip.
Oh yeah, I went in here earlier and I was like, I don't want to do this. Not because it was difficult, I was just like, puzzle? No. I'm not for shrine puzzles right now. Holy shit, it's so...
I was literally like, the day that I had told you about it, I was like, Fatal, let's do this. And then it was just like, wait a second. It's July 13th, not the 11th.
It's all ogre now.
Expires July 3rd. There was no way to know.
Okay, yeah, no, looks like Age of Empires 2 has about double the player base of 4.
Have they? Where have I got off on the AoE 4 is the funniest game ever?
It's Joe.
Yeah, I literally sent a thing. It was July 13th at 5:48 a.m. I'm just like, Fredo's on green. I just say, would you happen to be going to bed? And then 3 minutes later, I'm like, heck, never mind. Went to check it and the event's already over.
And there was no reply because I was already asleep.
I'm not replying to messages. Could not be me. I wonder how many DMs that is where I make up at least 30% of the DMs. It's a non-zero number, to my credit.
Mooger, when are you gonna get aliens?
When it becomes Vermintide.
What?
Sorry, only good game is Vermintide. Every other game. It's just not Vermintide. I keep checking to see if they are, but they're mostly not.
Estimate.
I want to go on the AoE 4 thing. It's... AoE 4 is hilarious because of the state of the RTS market.
Yeah.
Which is as follows. StarCraft 2 is the best new game. That game is 13 years old now?
StarCraft 3!
And people are looking... No.
Oh.
Ain't doing that.
Yeah, no, the StarCraft, like, universe very definitively ended with StarCraft 2.
But
And it only sucked a little bit.
But StarCraft 3 isn't out yet.
And it's not going to be.
It's never going to be, because the story is over.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
I'm so confused. Fatal, explain.
Fredo doesn't know anything about StarCraft.
That you know of.
Or let me tell you everything they've ever said about StarCraft 3. They said, we're not making it.
What's... I thought they said something... I thought I heard something about StarCraft.
Nope, a bunch of StarCraft devs split off and they're releasing their game soon. It's called Stormgate. It's notably not StarCraft.
What?
It's StarCraft 2. It hella ended with Heart of the Swarm. No, something of the Void.
Legacy of the Void. When
That's it.
When Kerrigan became Space Jesus.
I forgot about that. No, Kerrigan and Raynor. Because she, like,
Alright,
took
sorry,
Raynor
if you
with
can...
her.
Okay.
No, Jim is just there. Building +5 battle cruisers.
Oh, I got it.
They really
Come on,
walked up and made the last mission unreasonable. You sit there like Jim will upgrade until his battle cruisers are 5-3.
Say goodbye to the Zonai construct, guys.
I don't know what that is. The only Zoni I know are weird little aliens that stole Clank away.
Please to release the good ones on PC. Which is to say Deadlock, and none of the other ones.
Playing back through Deadlocked, it was just like,
Yay!
man, this game's kind of really underwhelming.
We did it, guys.
I don't know. I have really fond memories of it.
We did it,
I did
Reddit.
too. But it was like going back through it this second time when I was doing my marathon, I was like, man, this game is really short. And like has half the amount of weapons of any of the other games.
Yeah, but Gleeman Vox.
He's okay. It was the best rhino that's not a rhino. That's my say about Deadlock.
That's not a high bar though. What the fuck is it even called into?
Right? In what?
The 2 has 2 rhinos. There's the Rhino 2, and then there's the other one that's basically the Rhino.
Zodiac.
Yeah. That thing sucks. I don't like it.
Well, Zodiac was the screen wiper. Rhino was the Rhino.
Are we gonna pretend the Harbinger isn't a fucking screen wiper? It does not have ammo.
What? The Harbinger does have ammo.
It's like 10.
Ammo these nuts.
It's more than Zodiac. Zodiac has 3, but...
Zodiac had 4.
Not enough.
It also didn't wipe. It also didn't do shit for boss health. Which is why Up Your Arsenal's Rhino was the worst Rhino in existence, because if you ever got that past level 5, it turned immediately shit because it turned into the Zodiac and did jack shit for health.
I'm vetoing
against
this
bosses.
conversation. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Ratchet
Good
and
games.
Clank.
Is the I'm partial to the Rhino 4.
Which
Just
one
because-
is that? Which game is that again?
What the fuck is that game called? It's the one...
Is it the first feature game?
First feature game.
Okay. That one's alright.
What is that game called?
Tools of Destruction.
Tools of Destruction.
Well, technically future Tools of Destruction, but you know, semantics.
That one. Let me try that. Man, I like the Rhino 4. I think that one is, it feels really powerful to the rest of the weapons in that game. In a way that is super cool.
Yeah. It's pretty alright. It's weird, but it's alright.
Rhino 5 is fine. It's my review. It's fine.
Haven't been able to try that one yet because I was dumb and paused my marathon before getting all the skill points in 4. Or in 5.
Falling asleep, Blink?
And
I'm
haven't
also
done,
falling asleep to this.
Is important talk about rhinos, okay?
Sure.
This is a very important conversation. You like me to spoil Rhino 5?
Nah.
Okay.
What? Slash, I feel like you already have. I just don't remember it. When they had the conversation about the rhinos the last time we had the conversation.
It's important to have these conversations. we're talking rhinos, we're talking... I don't know, what did Rhino 3 do?
Do what?
What is Rhino 3?
Rhino 3 was... it was a good rhino until you got it to level 5, and then it turned into the Zodiac and became shit.
That's not a glowing review.
Because originally it was kind of like 2, where it shot out a bunch of rockets, and then once you level it up all the way, it shot out like 6 rockets that curled themselves into a sphere and then
None of you saw that.
Deleted the screen.
That's
for
weird
anything
they did that in 3, because I thought they learned from 2 that you're not supposed to make weapons that get worse once you finish leveling them. The lava gun is just pour one out.
Yeah, but they made the lava gun
Yeah, they fixed it in 3. So it's
I'm gonna...
It sounds really weird that they did that with the Rhino. Like they fixed that one and then said, "Here, a
I'm
more
gonna
egregious
throw
example."
both of you.
What? This is... What's wrong with us? This is content.
It's
What
not
is wrong with
content.
you?
No one knows what you're talking about.
Anyone who doesn't know, fucking whippersnappers, get off my lawn.
I have no idea what a rhino is.
Off
Rip
my
ya
lawn.
a new one.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you ain't talking about the animal.
Yeah, we're talking about rip ya a new one.
What?
Rip ya a new one.
R-Y-N-O.
No,
Rip ya
no,
a new
vetoed,
one.
vetoed. Shit.
Sir, that's the most powerful weapon in the galaxy. It is illegal in 47 systems.
They won't shut up about it!
It's like the rocket launcher. No, it's not the rocket launcher, but like once you're modifying rocket launchers, it's the one. What's the rocket launcher? Quake probably? Quake probably, right? Halo also has a pretty good rocket launcher.
Yeah. And then there's Doom. Wait, no. Does Doom have a technically rocket launcher?
Doom does have a rocket launcher. Doom's thing is you get shotgun, you get BFG. Those are the ones.
Fair.
Everything else is just kind of like filler, you know?
Oh no. You know what I just realized? Upgraded Tesla car is just budget BFG.
Don't pretend like you don't know what the BFG is, Car.
I swear to God.
Please, like, actually don't tell me.
What?
You've played any Doom game ever, right?
Or just watched any Doom game
I know
ever.
what the fucking BFG is. You guys, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
I'm talking about iconic weapons. The Rhino is like Ratchet & Clank's BFG. In both the purpose it serves and the, yeah, it's the thing.
It's the big gun. In a game of big guns.
Like, John Ratchet & Clank wields the Rhino.
But never on the box art. He's wielded the rocket launcher on every box art. Except Deadlock.
What is Ratchet and Clank's version of, like, John Ratchet and Clank? Like, John Halo is the assault rifle.
It was the Devastator in 1. It was that 4-barreled rocket launcher in 2. And then in 3 it was I forget which one that was. 3, I think it was actually the Lancer. Not Lancer. The upgraded plasma thing that has 2 barrels.
I don't remember my game. I mean more so in the sense of, like, when you think of it, like, the thing that comes to your mind. Does Ratchet have a gun that's... It's just a wrench, isn't it?
I mean, default, yeah. He always has the wrench.
Yeah. It's just like, when you think of Halo, you think of the assault rifle, even though that's, like, dog in every single game.
No!
Is there a Halo that
Please!
has a good assault rifle?
And the first one was pretty good.
It's like, it's not the pistol.
Yeah,
Nothing's
but it's
the pistol from 1.
There's not, aside from like maybe the ODS TSMG, no assault rifle ever gets better in the Halo series.
Yeah, I just think in the sense that, like, it's the iconic thing, even if it's not the only thing. Like, with Doom, it's a PFG is the thing, but like when you think of the Doomslayer, he has the super shotgun.
Yeah.
This isn't a fair because super shotgun is how do you say, the best of the guys?
Yeah, it's the end all be all.
So am I parsing this correctly, Core? That after 4 minutes of flailing around, being distracted by inane bullshit, you finally found the thing in the arena that you're supposed to use to win?
I'm kicking all of you out.
What did I do?
Except Fredo.
Glad to have been a part of it. Just tell
Love
me
you.
Surely Hal will wake up any moment now.
Who will?
Hal. Surely.
Oh.
Surely Hal will one day stop ghosting me.
I mean, she probably usually wakes up in about 3 hours.
It's even possible I'm awake in 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it could be.
Hey.
I mean, anything of that magnitude is possible with enough willpower and
Disregard for one's personal health.
yeah.
Oh, this is just a gift.
Mover.
What's up?
Give me your opinion about a zombie game that can run out of zombies, but you don't know it can run out of zombies.
What?
That feels... That feels like that needs to be part of the pitch. Otherwise, it seems really stupid. Because the point of the zombies is that they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Because there's a highlighted discussion I did a while back for like a kind of design for a zombie game that I'd want. And it has a sort of movement and combat and RPG-ish system like Dying Light. But it would take place in, say, I don't know, the Americas, and you could kind of like pick a city or like pick a general area to end up. And I'm not sure what the story would be, but it's like wherever you end up, the game would calculate like a general population of, if all the people in this area got converted, this is how many X would be, like, you know, 40,000 or something, or 400,000. Ones that would be, you know, within general walking, crawling distance, whatever.
I feel like the game needs to have some kind of base building aspect to it for that to feel thematically appropriate. I feel like you're reclaiming the land.
Yeah. But like the main thing is like, you know, as you're going along, and if you're a super combat-y type, you know, you go to town, kill hundreds of thousands of zombies, and it would never be an amount where like you'd reach the end, you'd run out of zombies by just playing the basic campaign or whatever. Like it'd be something that you'd run into far along and just playing after the fact kind of thing. But there'd be systems where it's like, you know, the amount that exists could increase based on the number of players. Or say you've cut down a chunk, but then you die. Well, you dying, you know, you'll of course respawn, but you dying would technically increase the zombie population. So like a chunk would be added back on. Like, yeah.
Game, but I don't know. That feels like it would run into the thing you can run into where players who aren't as adept at the game get punished with this significantly harder experience because they're dying, so they're constantly refreshing their zombie numbers.
And the amounts that spawned at a time would be relatively the same because of game limit engines. It's just like the amount of times that zombies would respawn is where the limit would hitch. And it's just kind of like, if you die, say, like...
in the game?
Yes. Depending on where you are, like, say, I don't know, Missouri.
You've come so far with Nintendo. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking of fucking Mario Sunshine Boat.
Like if
you
you
can control that. Supposed
like if
to
you...
that godforsaken contraption.
Yeah. Like if you you die there, like, you know, 500 zombies would be tacked onto your reserve total. Or if you say you were in a more densely populated area, like, you know, New York or Washington, it could be like 2,000 are packed onto the reserved number for every death. And so it's kind of like, unless you play a lot, you won't really feel the impact of deaths or like extra players. But it's the ones that play a lot and eventually it's just kind of like,
But
wow, good job, you beat the apocalypse, you killed all the zombies.
That's like where it's like, would it feel like a reward though? Because presumably if you picked the zombie game, you'd like to kill the zombies.
Yeah.
Well,
play for long enough.
The kind of game, I mean, maybe it's not like the exact game you were thinking of, but that's Project Zomboid.
They can actually run out of zombies?
Yeah, you can clear your entire world of zombies. There are thousands upon thousands of them. And if you die, if you go back to your shit, your corpse is there and can get back up and kill you.
Well, just go play Project Zomboid.
I don't like the style of Zomboid.
That's why I said that, because Zomboid looks like a very jank indie game.
My friend that constantly shills it to me. I just don't.
I feel like it is the type of game that people who would enjoy GTA RP would like to play, and I think that is the crowd. It's the role players.
It's like an isometric pixel game too.
Yeah.
The role players.
It is a lot of role playing though, and that one in character creation has like you can pick negative traits that are just negative. Like you're a smoker, so now you have to find cigarettes. What's the upside? You have cigarettes, which make make it so you have to fight more zombies. Also, you can't run as good. Like, wow, what a good list of upsides.
Or
you
like
can do stuff like that. Like you can make it just a shit character.
Or like Insomniac, where you can only get a very small amount of sleep.
It's probably a trait. That seems like the kind of thing it would have. Breath of the Wild did this. But the thing where, like, all the villagers of the different, like, all the Rito look different.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do that, and they did.
And next Guild Wars 2 expansion comes out next month, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Happy?
I haven't even gotten the previous expansion.
Don't make me think about Dead Rising. I'm thinking about Dead Rising now.
Okay. Unhappy.
It's not really unhappy, it's just like... It's barely been a year since Jade whatever came out. Or no, End of Dragons, and it's like... We're getting another one already?
Okay, I'm out of options.
Damn it, I'm thinking about Dead Rising now.
Why are you thinking about Dead Rising?
I'm playing Genshin Dead Rising. Dead Rising 2 is the greatest game of all time. Like, unironically, favorite game of all time, Dead Rising 2.
Oh.
Best game, 10 out of 10, 30 out of 30.
I see.
And it's...
Did you have to commit genocide on those fucking bats? Holy fuck.
They had it coming, probably.
You killed every single one of them.
No, I didn't. Some got away.
Huh.
For now.
Remember, kids, it's only a war crime if there were witnesses.
I guess this guy has to die.
And stick him to a stick and put him in the lava.
I love Dead Rising 2. It's really weird, like, the game is not great. And also Dead Rising runs into a thing of, like, the more playable you make the game, the worse of a Dead Rising game it becomes.
Oh?
Like, the Dead Rising 1's the good one, and it plays like beans. Dead Rising 2 makes the controls like sort of human, and it's a worse game for it. Dead Rising 3 gives you like real person controls, and it is also a worse game for it. Even more so than Dead Rising 2. There's other things they did, but...
So you're saying them making jank controls is what makes the game good?
Quite. It's like, the game has a level of difficulty with it that once you can control your character correctly, falls away.
Oh,
I guess this in the first game, survivors you come across actually just die to air. And then the second game, they have real pathfinding and don't die to air, and the game is worse for it. To the point where when they made their like updated version, where they made all the changes that were responding to fan feedback, they made it so the survivors died faster.
I see.
Off the record, it's a weird game. It's like a remix of the base game, so you don't want to recommend it over the base game. But also, it's mostly better. It was just like a new game plus, though.
Oh, rewinding a little bit. Did you ever play All for One?
All for One is... no. That's the one that came after... or the... one of the ones that came after Crack in Time, right? So I know they did like...
yes.
2, 3-ish of that.
Yeah,
they
they're
call
like...
them spin-off games.
Yeah, kind
That
of.
one is the least spin-off of those.
I'm pretty sure it's technically
What?
canon too.
No, what do you mean?
The fairy should have never kept coming back. What's the... I'd say that's the one downfall of the later Ratchet and Clank games, is that it turned from having multiple villains into just, oh hey, the robot guy is back.
Can't
Again.
believe the robot guy is back again.
It's just like... I appreciated the asteroid joke.
Oh! What the hell?
For, for 4 and...
There's no way my stream is this delayed.
Like, the asteroid joke for 4 and 5 was pretty alright. And then I was just like, oh hey, they're here now. Because it's, I guess it's just drifted that far. It's like, yeah, okay. And then they did the remake. And completely did Drek dirty.
Did a lot of things dirty.
They're just like... They turned an actually good villain into a joke. And then made a dude that should never have even been there into the main villain.
Yeah, the thing. I like in the first one the dynamic where Ratchet and Clank just aren't friends for the bulk of it.
Yeah.
The rest, it's kind of an asshole.
And Clank's over here, oath-bound to doing this thing, and Ratch is just like, yeah, okay, but I just need you to fly the ship. And then the other silly story point that nobody talks about because even the game just kind of thumbs its nose at it, whereas you need a robotic ignition system. And it's, all he does is he sits in the chair and he presses the button that Ratchet could have pressed, and it's just like, yep, ship flies now.
Morning, Pixel.
And that's the successive thing for every single ship that you get.
Do you think the first Ratchet and Clank game would be made worse if you were to just like remake it but make it so you could strafe?
What do you mean? You can strafe.
Oh, no. That doesn't count. Bullshit, and it feels like jank.
What do you mean? You don't like jetpack strafing?
You just completely neuter your fucking movement?
You don't like sliding around like you're on ice, but sideways?
They're not gonna stop.
Core. It's literally his name. I don't think there's anything he cares about more. It's never going to stop.
Is that actually reasonable?
Yeah, that's part of my name.
My first handle was Insomniac Forever.
No way.
It was. Ancient fucking thing. A YouTube account still has it as like the account name. The only reason I remember that. I see my Twitch might also.
Like I think my first like account name was my Xbox gamer tag was Ratchet RC1138, which is a combination between Ratchet and Republic Commander. And then it changed to Full Metal Ratchet with Steam, which is Full Metal Alchemist and Ratchet and Clank. And then I use Full Metal Cat when account systems and games are lame and don't let me use 2 extra characters.
I'm still so happy with PUBG.
Oh.
When I said I want to be Mooger, and it said it's taken. Get a new name, idiot. And the fucking Big Smoke clip was doing this, so I became Mooger Large, and that's why I do a size thing and everything. Pretty good.
There's so much chaos.
Oh yeah, that's the joke with the Steammate, why it's Mooger Venti. It's just Starbucks.
That's why your name says that?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think PUBG's name is Mooger Large.
Oh.
Battle.net was Medium Mooger.
Oh.
On something I'm Mini Mooger and one I'm Mega Mooger.
I wanna Mooger Platinum.
You have to make music first.
Mooger Plus. That's the joke naming scheme.
Yeah, I've just had like 3 names.
Is it the name between Insomniac Prepper and Mooger's Krang, and we will not speak of it? It's also why you will never be able to identify me on Fur Affinity.
Oh.
Name's French, I don't know what to tell you. God. Most image hosting sites are dog. I'm mad. Why are furries the only ones who can do it right?
Oh.
Just copy. It can't be that hard.
Just like the systems and how they work.
Yeah. Let me use more than 3 tags at a time.
Wait, other places don't?
Yeah, I don't like. You have used too many tags. Go away. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean,
actually useless.
Donbro and Jobro kind of do that.
Worthless.
They're pretty good with their tagging. Saku-chan, I think that's what it's called. That also has millions of tags. But it's also probably not a good website. No, Senkaku, that's it.
It's also like user culture, people just tag less.
But you'll sometimes find that images where it's like you can scroll longer than the 4K image for the amount of tags that it has.
Yeah, that is That is the moral and upstanding thing to do. Yeah. They're just like, yeah, 7 tags, that's enough. You can find my work now. Good luck. I just favorite was got lazy with tags if other people could help, and it like comes out of the box with 25. Just... and they're right. I fucking hate that handle so much. I probably should just go through every single fucking account I have and change it, because I hate it that much.
Oh. What is it?
Bad.
He ain't gonna tell you. He told you.
Be buried for 1,000 years.
If he told you, he'd have to kill you.
Can we unbury it at DMs?
Nope.
Damn,
It's
I
not
tried.
even like funny bad, I just hate it.
Fair.
It just reminds me of myself in high school. I do a lot to like forget that guy.
Also fair.
God, that guy did not know what he was up to.
Prank!
Prank 'em.
What is a joke name people use in the TF2 community? I think it's like Tyler Lopez 2008.
What?
When people, that's like the fake username for clueless player who does not know what they're doing. Something
Oh.
to that effect. I wish more TF2 names were like that, though. Man, that fucking community is an old community.
Yeah. Been around for almost as long as Valve has existed.
Yeah, and it shows their old internet.
Them and all of the SFM that come out of it.
So, God, some absolutely fucking deranged people play TF2.
Yeah. Okay, but like, opinions on Mimi the Sentry.
I can't say I know what's being talked about.
Oh.
I mean, like, I watch TF2 videos. I haven't played the game in 8 years or whatever.
Oh, it's not part of the game.
Yeah, I assume it has some stuff.
Yeah.
I watch Stir and that like, and his like hanger-on friend Germa.
Though I heard people were freaking out the other day because they were both playing TF2. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, they're back. It was the reunion episode.
Hmm.
So they
Yeah,
were doing...
no, because of the recent like re-scare about the TF2 servers being shut down. That like...
Re-scare, it's just a fucking rumor, isn't it?
Well, no, there were TF2 servers that got shut down.
Yeah,
it
but
was for
that fucking
PS3?
That fucking article you sent me was like completely unfounded.
Well, yeah, but it also caused a super resurgence in the player base. Like, it was up to 3 million one day.
The fuck?
I think it was 3 million.
The
It's either 3 million or 30,000.
Wait, so fucking fake tweet caused everyone to caused a bunch of people to play TF2 again?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, the
And
reason
that's
is
like,
any.
that's like the main thing for like any game starting to die and news being made about it. People are like, oh no, gotta play it one last time.
No, but
TF2 also lives in the same
there's
place.
a difference between like game actually dead and holy shit, and a fake tweet being made about fucking TF2 being shut down.
Yeah,
There was
TF2 is
news
not
made
ever
about it.
being shut down because it is more active in the last couple of years than it has ever been.
Yeah.
It has only grown.
Valve actually just sits there and collects rent on it.
Yep. Like, it was
Oh,
falling
yeah,
off what
it,
looks like to the end of, like, 2019, but pandemic hit and everyone's like, oh, let's play this game again. It's like, what the fuck?
It's like TF2's place in the market is also similar to StarCraft in that people keep trying to make games like it and they keep failing. Like arena shooters, you really are SOL. You have Overwatch 2, which everyone is very upset with currently for whatever reason.
Oh. Whoa, this goes so deep.
And that's like the least failed arena shooter. Like, can you even call it an arena? Like the team-based thing that's it's that style of FPS is TF2 hasn't really been replaced yet. The StarCraft 2 is fucking ancient at this point and hasn't truly been replaced. And a lot of StarCraft players are looking for literally anything to fill the void. So they just want to stop playing the game. So the amount of people who are playing AoE 4 and like...
Oh my god, this
attempting
cave
the
is
full
nuts!
A bunch of streamers like attempted the full fucking flip to AoE 4 and it's just like... The game wasn't finished, and it was embraced wholeheartedly because people just want to play something else. It's the... So it's just like... I think that is the fucking... It's people who played the PvP only game and were promised PvE, like was that seriously a huge portion of the player base? People who were sitting there just playing their PvP matches all day because eventually there would be PvE?
For Overwatch 2?
Yeah. Like that's
Yes.
seriously a large number of players?
Like, nearly the entire player base loved the PvE event when Orisa was released.
What did you ask?
So Overwatch 2, like, they canceled the PvE. People big mad about it. I understand this, but like, was there seriously that many people in the Overwatch 2 player base that were like waiting for the PvE mode, and they're continuing to play the multiplayer game that they have been playing, or their multiplayer PvP game was contingent on PvE eventually being added?
Mooger, it's not the people that were... It's not necessarily the PvP players that were...
Well, no, so that's what I mean. A bunch of them have quit Overwatch 2.
Well, I mean, I imagine
around
a
the
bunch.
same time
I mean,
that they canceled.
I mean, I imagine a bunch of people were playing, like people that the kind of people that would play Destiny for both PvP and PvP. They're like, oh, we're gonna play the PvP and then wait for the PvE to come out. They didn't delete Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2 is literally just Overwatch 1.
But with a new pair of pants.
I guess it's like what I am hearing is I'm hearing like who's a prolific PvP content creator that isn't Cammy? Like a big
Ascendant Nomad?
it's like I guess I feel like what I was hearing was like, yeah, Frostbolt has quit Destiny because they didn't add a raid.
They didn't make the PvE. They didn't make the PvE purchasable, Elon. That it was just kind of implied that you would get like, PvE stuff for like the stuff they were selling.
No, I'm pretty sure it was one of the, like, stipends.
No, you're gonna have to find a source for that then.
I mean, even if that's the case, though, like, I don't know. My response to the Overwatch 2 PvE was like, oh, cool, when they add it, I might buy it. And I don't know, I guess I just, like, don't know if I would feel strung. They, like, did lie, effectively. They said, hey, we're gonna do this, and then they didn't.
Yeah.
But, like, Overwatch 1 didn't have, like, real PvE. Overwatch 2 didn't have real PvE, and they said, hey, we're not going to add real PvE. That seems like
Overwatch 1 did have it as an event.
Yeah, and Overwatch 2 is going to continue having it as an event.
Has Overwatch 2 had any PvE events?
Then isn't it getting one really soon?
Everything else that, like, when they scrapped the PvE, they just said, we're just gonna keep doing the event thing, basically, was the announcement. I don't know. It's just a bunch of players who I do not see why PvE being cancelled quit the game. Or like a bunch of players that I cannot imagine caring about that quit the game when that happened. And I have to assume it was something different happened at the same time, like they ruined the balance or whatever. Because like I know that new game mode they added is horrendous and people do not like playing it. As it is, whoever wins the first fight wins the game, but you will be playing for the next 8 minutes. Something like that. Or even just like a breaking point of it. People have been unhappy with the meta, and then the meta continued to be that way. With no relief in sight. Something like that. Not, yeah, the game mode that we didn't care about got cancelled, so we're out.
The thing, like, a lot of people were just expecting the PvE. I don't know what to say, Booger.
I understand why a lot of people
most
are
people
angry.
expected the PvE
I don't understand why
exist.
Overwatch 2 players are angry. I feel like
Because there's probably a lot of people that play the game for like they like the characters, like the world, they like the shooting, but they don't like the PvP. And then they're like, oh, Oh, there's gonna be fucking PvE? Okay, I'm gonna... This reinvigorates my... Oh, I want to play some Overwatch 2 for a bit. And then it was like, no PvE? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna fucking play the game then. It's not, like, complicated.
When did Overwatch 2 come out? When did Overwatch 2 come out?
I don't fucking know. Earlier this year.
I feel like it was like 2 years ago. Like, I could just be...
It
my
was
brain
this
has
year.
rot. Okay, that makes more sense then. I thought it was an older game.
Last year?
All it really did was take Overwatch 1, add a
It was
few
October
skins.
2022.
Okay.
Yeah, but
last year.
did they advertise Overwatch? Yulin, Overwatch 2 is free.
Now.
No. It was.
It was always free.
I've been dead for 15 years.
Overwatch 2 is. They said Overwatch 2 is free, and then when they make PvE, they said that the PvE would be sold. They didn't sell the PvE yet, Yulin. A lot of people just invested into the game because they were excited for PvE.
I don't know, I guess it seems very silly to me. Those, like... I'm excited for the PvE because I don't like the PvP, and since they promised PvE, I will invest myself in the PvP.
It's not just they don't like the PvP, they don't like the PvP, but they really like the characters, they really like the world, and they really like some of the gunplay. It's not just binary PvP PvE.
I was thinking about playing again, and then I heard they changed main gun to not be gun. I'm like, yeah, I don't care anymore.
Something with wheels?
Yeah, I maintain my thing though. Like, a lot of the really deep into PvP streamers and such quitting the game, it does feel like, yeah, Frostbolt quit because they said they're not doing raids or dungeons anymore. It's a thing that's worth being upset about, but
Mooger, can you not see someone just being upset about upset enough about the decisions of a game that even if it doesn't necessarily affect the stuff that they're currently playing, that they just don't make someone just sour on the game?
Maybe.
Like, if they fail to deliver on their promise of this thing that I don't care about, what's to say that they will not just... And they get away with it, without any repercussions. What's to say they'll just not give a fuck about the thing I actually care about later on?
That just seems like a principled stance that gamers generally don't take.
That sounds crazy.
Games don't take, but big streamers will.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Oh, what the fuck? What's that noise? There's a fucking alarm? What? Huh? That's the first time I've seen that in my life.
I love stealth mission.
What is that thing? I don't want to think anymore. Tired. Oh, what the fudge? Fuck was that alarm? It was so... I think it was so weird. Does that alarm appear fucking anywhere else in the fucking game? Holy shit.
I was thinking about it, like being generally unhappy with the game, and then receiving what effectively works as a big reason for why you can quit. That's probably as good a time as any.
Especially when it's fucking Blizzard.
Yeah. At least that's my, like, people doing things out of principle when it's related to Blizzard. Hey, I didn't need them to make a game bad in order to stop doing anything with them. I just needed them to steal breast milk.
BRB. Hey, Scott.
I still can't believe that's real.
Fucking breast milk.
It's real, and it's terrible.
Gonna BRB. Thank you, Scout.
What a terrible dog. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad dog.
wanna lie down. Yolanda, are you there? Is anybody in voice chat there?
Yeah.
Fredo. I'm thinking maybe we can.
What a dog.
I'm thinking maybe I can lay down and we can watch videos.
Oh.
What do you mean, huh?
Oh.
Huh? And sleep again. No, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's watch videos. No, I'm going for a walk. Aww. I miss Yulin, guys.
Yulin's been dead for 15 years, probably.
Oh, we're almost there, guys. 2.5 hours.
Almost.
Fredo, let's watch videos.
Oh.
What do you mean, huh?
There are literally hundreds of thousands of games for
combat.
Oh, I can watch the rest of this video too. Full Fredo.
Yeah.
You wanna watch some videos?
Can't believe I'm not invited. SMH in my head.
You weren't even there.
Me.
Combat. And
Or it's death, don't worry about it.
There was no way to know. Did I ever make a... No.
Just put your name in the chat bar. Is full there though?
There we go. God, my brain is off.
Moogrin?
I think that's my body telling me it's time for me to go to sleep.
Go to sleep, though.
What does my body know about anything?
Oh my god.
If we're being honest.
Fred, are you excited for Armored Core 6?
6?
I don't know what Armored Core is. I'm not an Armored Core aficionado.
Yeah, looks good.
That's the important thing. I need the Rat's birthday mixtape.
Armored Core plays Armored Core.
Quick, commission an armored model.
It would have to be a mech, right?
Doesn't have to, not for the pun.
It just has to be an armor, some plate armor.
Yeah, you're an armored core playing armored core.
That'd be really funny. Watch this. Okay, I think I'm videoed out. This is what I've got.
Right.
Phil can fill the rest in with VTuber clips.
Can I?
Here, guys. So this will. I don't think this will actually be VR chat because I'm just gonna be showing SciTube up on the screen. I'm just gonna be in VR laying down.
I mean, most of the way there. The spirit of VR chat, probably.
Optimal VR chat experience. Okay, let's see.
Do I have a thing to contribute? Not really. I just would like to put forth that Star recently, on himself, explained his career at this point. Which is, he is BF Bugleberry. He's just a character that Germa brings out. Hey, the Star Germa lore is wonderful. Am I misremembering, or was Star was the bigger creator back in the day, right? I'm pretty sure he was.
Yeah.
Because they were both TF2 YouTubers. They worked together a lot, they collabed a lot. And then they both got tired of TF2, and Germa gracefully transitioned out and Star didn't. It's it's awesome whenever they do collabs now. As
Why is that?
the Star is capable of dealing emotional damage at the drop of a hat.
Oh dear.
It's the he is just able to
I want guys, Gargura sing Cupid is so good.
A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of love. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid.
Is he, course, so addicted to this song? I am.
Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around is a waste. Been counting the days
That you
since
enjoyed?
November. Is loving as good as they say?
Wait, you didn't get to watch the videos too?
Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my
I'm just dropping by to say hi before my walk.
Okay.
I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love.
You could join me, but I think you would be put to sleep right away.
Are you gonna be in like a room that's green?
I'm gonna be in this world, actually. Well, a different instance of this world. And I'll be down there.
I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm back with another product that I saw
Like
online
it's
that I knew I had to
silly
try for
reviewer
myself.
guy, Eland.
This is a smart cutting board and knife set. It has multiple cutting boards for different kinds of foods
Oh.
and matching knives. It also has a drying and sanitation
Sigh.
feature. Seems pretty cool, but it's
Why?
$180, so let's see if it actually works in today's video. All right, so I unboxed it last night, and here's how that went. All right, this is the Charm Line Smart Cutting Board and Knife Set. I paid $180 for this. These are
This
the
guy
knives.
is silly
to run the cutting
mooger.
boards. And the base, power cord, and minimal instructions. This is not $180 worth of instructions, but I'll read this over. The claims are that it includes 4 color-coded cutting boards and
Awkward
matching
dad
knives,
energy.
each designed for different types of food. Includes a holder that dries and
Powerful
disinfects.
energy.
People on Amazon who liked it, a lot of people said the knives were well made, and a lot of people loved the overall concept. Some people didn't like it. Several people said the boards were all pretty small. Clean this up, read these over, and then get started. A couple more observations. First up, I washed these off last night, dried them, put them in there. I ran through a cycle. It's 60 minutes for drying and 30 minutes for the UV, and it does shut off by itself. Each cutting board is a little bit unique. Like, for example, this is the fish cutting board. It's got some texture right here in the center. This cutting board has a bread icon, but they say it's for cooked foods, and it has kind of these grooves here. The red cutting board, it shows chicken, but they just say it's for meats. And the green cutting board is for fruits and veggies. And there's even a little, it looks like a ginger grater right here on the side. All right, so let's get into trying these cutting boards, see how they work. First up, let's try the veggie cutting board with the veggie knife. I'll move this right out of the way. See how sharp this knife is. Try the paper test here. Oh, that seems very sharp.
Wow,
So,
they
high
can
hopes
cut
already.
paper,
Bodes
guys.
well for these tests. Let's see what we got. Let's start with something simple like a green apple. So not only are we looking at the cutting board to see how it holds up, but we're also looking at the knife as well. Now, one thing is this knife isn't very long. It's supposed to be for fruits and veggies, but it barely
I'm
makes it to the edge of
baffled
the
right
apple.
now.
But we will work around it. All right, well, the knife seems pretty sharp. The cutting board seems like it's held up so far. Let me try the same thing with a different knife. See what kind of results we get here. Now, this is a much bigger knife. All right, so clearly, I mean, this knife is a bit small for apples, but it was very sharp. Let's keep going. Let's try something like a cucumber. When I'm done with my tester, we'll take a look at the board itself. I mean, the knife is very, I like the knife. The knife is very sharp. The cutting board seems fine. Try this one. All right, so I mean, I prefer this bigger knife again, but this one is very sharp. Try some carrots, keep going. I mean, just as a knife cutting board combo, it's working pretty well. What I'm not sure of is if this is going to actually scratch up. Let me see, did I get scratch marks? Maybe a little. Oh, I did get some scratch marks. I got a little bit of scratch marks in there, so I'm not sure that's an issue for you, but it is there. All right, let's move on to the next item, but I think so far this one did pretty well. Next up, I'm going to do this board, which is supposed to be for cooked food and bread. So let's see what we got as far as that goes, and the accompanying knife. The knife looks pretty nice, and this is kind of the Sentoku style knife here. Let's see what we got as far as a paper test goes. Oh, very sharp, very sharp. I like that.
I don't.
Now, one minor
this
issue
review
is
is really silly to me because I'm like,
board. And by the way, these cutting boards are not particularly large.
how would you do this? How would you do a cutting board like
about 8 3/4?
wrong?
Now, normally I would use something like this serrated
Like,
bread knife, but let's
it's
see,
a
this is the
knife
they provide,
and a
so let's
surface
see.
to
We're
cut
trying it right in
on.
half.
What is there to
It's very sharp. I mean, usually
what is there to review though?
do it pretty well, so I have nothing to complain about.
Cutting boards need to be like durable. They should also ideally clean off very easily without leaving a bunch of shit on there.
Yeah.
Like a bad cutting board could
very sharp knife.
have a lot of gaps for bacteria to grow in.
The thing about the bread knife is those serrated edges to just cut.
Really, you're so smart.
I will say though, even though the serrated edges start easier, my bread knife isn't as sharp. So this one actually probably worked better. They say it's also for cooked food, so I've got a basic chicken breast here. Let's see what we've got. All right, this knife is very sharp. I'm very pleased with this knife. In fact, I think I'll probably be using this one. But what I'm not sure about is I think I'm seeing some marks appearing on this board. Again,
yeah, that's
marks on a cutting board isn't the end of the world, but you know, how susceptible is it to them? That's another question. All right, we do have some scratches, but
yeah,
to me that's not a big deal, but some people might be interested in that, so there's your answer. Let's move on to the meat cutting board and accompanying knife. I think this is more designed for raw meats. Paper test. Very sharp. So far, I'm finding these knives to be pretty sharp. The person in line said they weren't. Maybe they got a different batch than I did, but these seem pretty good to me. So I got this rather large raw chicken breast here. I'm going to try cutting this up a little bit on this particular cutting board and see what happens.
Hey, Dance. Thank you.
Certainly, there are certainly better knives out there, but it gets the job done. It seems pretty sharp. I thought this actually cut pretty well. And finally, we've got the fish cutting board and the corresponding knife. Paper test once again. Once again, it seems quite sharp. All right, now here's one problem with the size. I mean, you can see the salmon's hanging over both sides. So let me cut this up a little bit and see what we got here. And it is sharp enough to cut through there. That's good. Really only about
I think a butter knife could cut through salmon. Salmon isn't like the toughest meat.
All right, so I
the
think
skin can be a little annoying, can't it?
But now we have some other issues to consider.
Yeah.
I have all these dirty cutting boards, all these dirty knives. Now this is supposed to be a dryer and a sanitizer, but you still have to clean them up and dry them.
Have we seen the how many Super Mario games are there?
Per the instructions. If you already have to wash them
This
and dry
video
them, do
we've
you
seen
need to put them
before.
into another dryer? Maybe. I guess it gets the residual moisture off there. I don't know. I'm going to go wash them off and then take a look inside here before we put them back in there.
Okay.
I'm going to turn these lights off and take a peek inside. Now to activate the UV, you press this twice. 1, 2. Blue means UV, so let's take a look inside and see what we got. Looking inside there, I see one UV light on that side.
I say,
I see one on that side as well. They're very dim. I'm not sure how effective that would be as dim as they are. In
Would
fact,
you
the
be able
brightest light in there is
to?
the indicator light, which isn't doing anything.
Bro,
So
you can't see
I'm not sure
UV.
how effective that UV light's going to be. I really don't see much light in there at all.
Wait, you're
That's pretty
right.
dim.
Your perceived brightness of a UV light has nothing to do with it. In fact, a perfect and deadly UV LED, you will not be able to tell if it's on or off.
30 minutes for sanitizing, so I'll come back in an hour and a half and see how they look. All right, so I try to leave a little bit of moisture here and there just to see what happens.
I've queued it.
And the knives are even wetter than that.
Shows
so
up
that's
18
also
hours from now or whenever these videos finish. It is a long video. But how are you supposed to know how many Super Mario games there are without it?
All right, so I'm going to press the button once.
Too many.
That begins a 90-minute drying and sanitizing cycle. I'll come back when it's over. And see how
Would
it looks.
this UV thing be
So
useful?
everything is dry in here. I'm just taking a look. Might be a couple of water
If you're
spots
super
here and there,
fucking
but I do
paranoid
think that
about
it is dry
bacteria
when
on
I
your
put it in
shit,
there.
sure,
So let's
but
recap
like,
here, and I kind of have mixed feelings about this one.
just
The
use
cutting
dish
boards are
soap.
kind of small, but the overall
And wash
unit
down your
is
dish,
kind of large.
wash
but
down
it
your
does
chopping
look
boards
nice.
when you do
And
your
I
dishes.
do really like the idea of having
That's
matching
it.
boards
It's easy.
and knives to
that
different
seems
kinds of
like
foods.
effort.
I thought all the knives and boards were pretty good quality.
Yeah, so
although
is
it still
washing your
seems kinda
plate, so
overpriced, even
you
though
could
it's
just
supposed
not
to be
do
a
that
high-tech
either and
product. Now,
actually
you're
get
supposed to
salmonella.
rinse and dry all the
I'll
boards
roll the
before you
dice
put them
on
in
it.
there,
How
so
bad
is the
could it
drying
be?
part even necessary? And the UV lights are so small and dim, I'm wondering how effective those are at all. But I do think that
Fraley,
most
your
people
eyes
who
are
buy
starting
this
good
will
enough
probably
to
like
see
it as
the
long as you don't mind the price, the small cutting boards, and the overall large size.
I don't
unit.
want them to
But if
be.
you've tried this or something like it, tell me what you think in the comments below. I appreciate you watching, and I'll see you next time.
I'm probably gonna
There
pass
are
out.
literally hundreds of thousands
Remind
of
me
games
to
for dozens of
gaslight Al
consoles,
tomorrow.
but if you want to play any of them, you will not only need the console they were made for, you'll need a controller.
This is an important thing for me.
And the game itself. And since
Bim
retro
time.
game prices have soared so high that GPU prices are jealous, emulation just makes sense. No clutter, no wear and tear on your valuable cartridges and discs, and no worries about controller or video signal compatibility, right? Well, the fine folks selling machines like this on AliExpress have heard the call to action loud and clear, and they put out more consoles than anybody knows.
Game Station 5.
Hyperbase FC? This is a football club? It's a joke for my European friends. The point is, are these things any good? Can they play ROMs in any way that's close to how they performed on original hardware? Or are they just repurposed Android TV boxes? Is this a repurposed segue to our sponsor?
War Thunder. War Thunder is a free-to-play online vehicle combat sim extravaganza. With over 2,000 highly detailed vehicles, you can battle enemy forces in style. Click the link below to get a free bonus pack.
I can't wait to get to the Game Station 5, but I have to because we're starting with the Mi Pad 80. This is the whole thing? 89 inches. 89 inches of what? Oh, no way! This is one of those things. The whole console is the controller. That is quite possibly the worst joystick I have ever felt, ever. It's like an even bigger version of that awful slide around one from the DS family. It grinds. Wow, a single AAA battery. And with only a little bit of gross residue inside the enclosure. Wait, is this a flashlight?
Why does it have a flashlight?
I'll take unnecessary feature creep for 100. Then we take our AV cable. This is just mono audio and composite video. And
Wait, did I literally just fall asleep at the ad?
Like whoa, that latency though.
Do you remember the ad?
Wow.
No.
Oh.
Okay, this is the game for sure. This is truly awful scaling. Like, look at Mario's sprite as he's moving around. Terrible.
Oh, I can give you.
And then if I want to play a
give you
different
the
game,
link.
reset. Oh wow, that's it.
The link.
Oh, you're right. It's Sonic the Hedgehog shaped, which makes no sense at all. At the price of this thing, I'm having a pretty hard time justifying it. They go for anywhere in the neighborhood of 20 to 30 bucks. One other knock against it is it has to be powered by battery. But I also gotta say, as a 9-year-old visiting grandma's house in the summer, if she'd had one of these instead of nothing, I would have been pretty into it. Just like I'm into this next unboxing, the Game Station 5. Does this actually include 2 controllers? Oh, it totally does. That looks very cheap. We get only AV out, at least we get power in this time. No micro SD, no HDMI, which is really curious.
Small.
It has spots in the mold for it. Reset and power buttons in the front, and then 2 USB 2s for joystick 1 and joystick 2. No clip mod. Wow.
No
That's
clip
about
mod.
as simple as it gets. We've
What?
got some kind of SoC on some kind of adapter board.
It works on multiple
Got
levels
some
because
snoo
in
on
ripping
here,
it apart,
presumably because
he's
they don't want you to
destroying the
know what
clip,
chip
so
this
it's a
is.
no-clip
Yep.
modification
There
of the
is
console.
no micro SD and no
And he's getting
HDMI
inside
to be
it
able to
in a way he
assume
shouldn't
that
be able
this is
to,
a
like no
generic
clip in a
chassis,
game.
And there are a variety of different boards that might end up inside it. Hey, look, it includes a little stand. That and the 200 total games are already making me feel pretty good about this one. What the hell is this manual?
Oh, it's Russian.
Right, but for what? This has a wireless controller. This has some kind of gun. It has game cartridges. And we're wiring into a VHF box for some reason. What the hell are they talking about? Dibs, player one. Oh, there's no shoulder buttons.
But there are labels molded into it.
In case you forget which side is left and which side is right. To prevent this. This is a very similar looking interface, but based on that we can at least play Super Mario 3, maybe it's a little more powerful. What the hell is Fruit Gift? Okay, I have to know. Are we competing?
I have the same information.
Combat. If combat isn't multiplayer, I don't know what will be. Wait, what? You have to hit these guys while they're down? Isn't that like against the Geneva Convention?
Combat?
Okay, milk and nuts. What is happening right now?
What is this?
Oh, what the? Oh, I'm dead.
So here's something fun. This button goes to the side. That's the extent of my buttons.
Thanks for playing. Time to move on to the arcade box. Comes in a little carrying case. Controllers that actually weigh something, even if they still feel pretty knockoff. Wireless though. This is feeling like some more primo bootleg right here. Oh, though. We did a video recently about these Android TV boxes, which is presumably what this is, and they can be just chock full of malware. Got a little 64 gigabyte micro SD card. Do not remove. Warranty void. You're not getting a warranty from Arcade Box. You need 2 separate dongles for the 2 separate controllers. Brilliant.
Cord, does someone need to be dragged in?
Let's see how it goes. This
Oh,
thing
is
better
that Kimmy?
impress me much.
Yeah.
As my fellow
Yeah,
Canadian
drag
would put it.
Kimmy in.
Yeah, it's Android TV. Okay.
My
And confirm. It's running
energy
Emulec,
level is
which
very low.
Linux distro that's specifically for emulation.
If you couldn't tell.
Okay. 45 PlayStation games? I doubt it. Oh. These are reversed. Tanner tells me though that you can fix that in software, which actually makes perfect sense. Joysticks usable. I mean, wow, yeah. Emulation speed seems fine. I'm a little surprised. I mean, for the price, I shouldn't be surprised, but for how light this thing is, I am a little surprised. One cool thing about this one is that absolutely, whoops, nothing would prevent you from just pulling out that micro SD card, because realistically, what do you care about your warranty on this thing, and putting different games on it. However, I would caution you against plugging this into your network. The device is very rooted, including root file explorer, shell emulator, etc., which isn't necessarily a bad thing because it gives you full control over the system. It just means that they also had full control over the system at some point. The instructions are well written though, so as long as you're happy with the game library and you don't mind the fairly cheap, crummy controllers. Again, for Grandma's house, I could see it being pretty usable. Tanner insists that I try a couple of other games that he loaded onto a USB drive. That's kind of impressive actually. You just throw games on a USB and it picks it up.
Yeah, I find it's quite nice. Unfortunately, you do still have to follow the folder structure.
What are you expecting to go wrong here?
So we're gonna see some of the textures messing up. We're gonna see things kind of fading in and out.
Yeah, I see some textures messing up, but in terms of my expectations for a machine like this,
it's pretty playable, isn't it?
It's pretty playable, yeah.
I think they loaded it up with all of the games that can reasonably run on this.
Right, that would explain why Crazy Taxi is the only Dreamcast game on this thing. Also, Dreamcast games are really big, and that's only a 64 gig micro SD. Hey, it's time to do the Hyperbase FC! Retro gaming console. These controllers look promising. Buttons are a little stiff, but joysticks feel not bad, and they've got all the buttons where I would expect them to be. I don't think that the style of the controllers could be any further from the box itself if they tried. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look, There's a SATA interface, so you could just plonk a 2.5-inch hard drive or SSD in there and have basically all the friggin' storage you could want.
It gets better.
Wait, there's a cartridge. Hold on. There's a drive in the cartridge. There's a hard drive in the Wait, so hold on. Does it have any?
It currently has 0 games.
Oh, it's just adorable and shaped like a NES cartridge. Oh, I like it. Yee-hee! There's not much we know about the hardware right out of the box. It's a quad-core A53 processor. We know it was set up with a Dell PowerEdge R740XD. Oh, these are just like ROM hacks.
I think that's one of the biggest selling features of one of these machines is ROM hacks.
Hey, this is cool. Hey, what's up? Wait, where'd you go?
Behind you.
Oh, balls. Oh, balls. I think I'm gonna stall. I think I stalled.
And I fly off into the sunset.
I'm guessing this one is $200.
I'm seeing it on AliExpress right now for $61.27 USD.
$61. To be clear, these are not amazing controllers by any stretch of the imagination. I wouldn't pilot a submarine with them. But for $65, also including the console with all the pirating done for me, well, certainly a better value than that stupid overpriced one we looked at last time. I think this is the winner so far. Actually, I take back what I said about the quality of these controllers. They feel pretty good in the hand, but look at the size of this dead zone.
It's just like the original console.
No! It's straight or friggin' turn. Beats of Rage? What is Beats of Rage? What is Atomis Wave?
I think Beats of Rage is an open source version of Streets of Rage.
Yeah, but it's a console. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to play Badass Babes.
Good loading screen.
What is this? Press attack to break free? Okay, yep, this is gonna need to go. Unplug, replug. How about the Super Console X King? Did they rip off Intel's Skull branding?
Yeah, B-Link's done a couple different things that has that Skull branding on it.
Yeah, this one actually looks like kind of premium. It doesn't include a controller though. This one also uses microSD for storage, though I guess technically nothing would prevent you from plugging in a USB external drive, whether it's a hard drive or a USB thumb drive. Some key stats for this one: it uses an S922X processor, which is significantly more powerful than the S905X that we saw before, and it's running Android 9.
But that's only the NAND. This is still loading up Emulec.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's true. This thing's gotta be rooted as hell. Oh, I like their interface though.
The art on this particular one is really nice. The art is really nice.
Really nice interface. But one of the things we noticed is that there are a lot of games missing from their N64 library compared to the other consoles that we've looked at. So the only conclusion we can draw there is that it probably doesn't handle them very well for some reason. Which is weird because it uses an S922X processor instead of an S905, which is quite a bit more powerful. It could just be that this is a very incomplete game library. They've got most of the ones I would care about though. Ocarina of Time, Star Fox 64, I mean...
Is that flashing up the top of the screen always there?
No, that seems to be a problem. The power of the hardware is reflected in the price. This one goes for about $125 without all the Emulec stuff preloaded on it. You can see it's got B-Link branding on it, but we actually got ours from Kinhank, and they're the ones who are loading all the software onto it. So you're paying about $15 extra for them to configure it for you, load it up with a bunch of games, and then hopefully not put anything malicious on it. The NAND runs Android version 9, and the only other really interesting thing I think about the hardware here is that these USB ports are USB 3. So if you had a high-speed USB storage device, you might get slightly better performance out of it.
Theoretically, if you can get a good Android install going, that will be a pretty good TV box too.
Bringing us to our last, the Super Console X Pro comes in, oh my goodness, 2 boxes. Wow. Laser cut acrylic enclosure with a Kinhank logo lasered into the side of it. Okay, 60 mil cooling fan. A USB hub? Does it come with 4 controllers? No way! A 4 controller box. Hey, these are those same controllers again.
They are.
Well, we are shorted 2 dongles, I think. I noticed Kinhank has come up a lot. Are these guys a power player in the pirated Android game console space?
It seems like they're just buying and then reselling Android boxes, essentially. But they also carry a couple of x86 computers.
That is a friggin' loud fan.
And it smells.
Oh, ew. What the heck? Why does it smell? This looks pretty good for a Virtual Boy game, though. Oopsie daisies. This is completely unusable. And it's not even super powerful. This is using an S905X, so it's not even the most powerful console we've seen today. Now my question for you is this really what was in the picture on the site?
They have 2 different versions of this.
I bet they do.
This is the Super Console X Pro Plus. The X Pro looks almost like a Super Famicom, and from what I can tell, isn't actively cooled, which I never thought would have been a bad thing. But here we are. It smells, it's loud, it's soldered right into the DC jack. And
no way.
Yep.
It is. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen ever.
You want to see something stupider? It's held together with these plastic screws.
There are a couple consoles we saw today that, if you're comfortable with the piracy and profiting off of others' IP aspect of these products, could recommend. The one with the slot loading cartridge in the top, that one's pretty cool. What's that one called again?
Hyperbase FC, but the performance not that great.
Yeah, but the price. I mean, yeah, the $150 one was definitely smoother, but it cost twice as much. And that one was $65 and includes 2 controllers.
And a 500 gig hard drive.
Again, it comes back to Grandma's house.
Come to Grandma!
If you just want something for the kids to do that's cheap and cheerful, there's far worse ways to spend your money. This one, on the other hand, this one is stupid. Like this stupid segue to our sponsor.
War Thunder. Watching vehicles blow up is one of the internet's greatest pastimes. War Thunder is a free-to-play PvP game that lets you scratch that itch. Since every one of War Thunder's more than 2,000 vehicles are modeled after or inspired by real tanks, planes, and other war machines, every battle feels realistic and immersive. Adding to that immersion is the game's vehicle damage system. It's dynamic and detailed enough to show every piece that breaks off of your enemy's machines as you mercilessly destroy them. Exploit weaknesses, build up your own roster of vehicles, and dominate the ground, sea, and sky. Show that sky who's boss! Start playing free today on PC, Mac, PlayStation, or Xbox with crossplay. To get a free bonus pack and some premium vehicles, click the link below.
If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out the time we looked at a really premium one of these that cost $1,000. Had like an actual GeForce GPU in it and everything. Kind of wild.
I need to sing Cupid. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I think this is too much reverb. Is there a raccoon or a cat behind me? Actually, that is a ring-tailed
I wanted to listen to her sing for Cupid.
Lena powder, that's why it's blue.
She hasn't.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
So, many of you may look at this and go, what a waste of 2,000 platinum, no one needs 6 secondary arcanes. The more experienced traders may look at this and think, yeah, buy them low and sell when the prices increase, like in a couple of months, and make big profit. Except, secondary encumber prices have dropped recently, and show no signs of increasing. Lastly, a very small handful of you with a sharp instinct for prices and some quick maths might think, yeah, this makes sense. 1830 platinum for 6 encumbers is 305 platinum per encumber, and encumbers are going for an average of 340 platinum. Selling all 6 of those actually ends up being 210 free platinum at the cost of 7 trades. And you'd be correct, but relying on your market gut to spot and act on these opportunities is unreliable at best and slow at worst. So that's why I made a program do it for me. And here's how you can make my program do it for you too. To understand how we ended up here, we'll need to
Watching on
real
side 2 right now.
The prices of in-game items are determined solely by the supply and demand of each item. Operation Orphix comes around, Arcane Energy supply goes way up, prices go way down. Latron Incarnate gets released, demand for Latron Primes go way up, prices go way up. This forms the basis for a free market economy, and there are actually many parallels we can draw between this and the stock market. Warframe.market acts as what's called the brokerage platform, where individuals can list prices they want to buy specific items at, or put their items up to be sold at prices they set. Of these listings, there are only 2 we really care about at any given time for any item. And that's the cheapest a person is willing to sell their item for, called the ask, and the most expensive someone is willing to pay for an item, called a bid. And the price gap between the 2 is called the spread. There are many strategies people use to try to get rich in the stock market, such as going diamond hands on GameStop, or investing in companies that they believe will be successful in the future. For people looking to make profits in the short term, there are day traders who try to capitalize on those spreads and short-term movements. Day trading is basically gambling, with up to 97% of day traders losing money in the long term. When you make a program do the day trading for you, however, thousands of times a day, it's called high-frequency trading, and it's basically magic. Now in Warframe, we're basically restricted to investing and day trading, since any more complicated strategies involve things they don't allow us to do with platinum or items in-game. Of these 2 strategies, investing in Warframe is 1, slow, and 2, requires a large initial investment of platinum before you can see any return. So with that in mind, we're going to be day trading, boy. Now, the reason this will work well in-game and does not work in real life is because in-game, the vast majority of people look at an item and go, yeah, this 150 plat is going to treat me so well in pumping my damage, and not, yeah, this 150 plat, this allows me to post a bid on a prime pressure point which has a spread of 59, so once someone contacts me for this, I'll be down 2 trades up 59 plat. So that brings us to the question. How do we determine what items are worth buying? Let's situate ourselves in a hypothetical. There are 3 items we can put bids on. These are 1, Arcane Reaper, which currently has a bidding price of 450 and an asking price of 600. 2, Arcane Grace, which currently has a bidding price of 580 and an asking price of 630. And 3, a Lex Prime set, which has a bidding price of 4 and an asking price of 10. What do you place a bid on? If you thought Lex Prime set, since you'd be spending 5 plat for a matter of doubling the amount of plat you have, you're forgetting to consider the limited number of trades you have. You're really minus 2 trades for plus 5 plat, and the daily trade limit is going to become your biggest enemy, so we need to be dealing with a high absolute value spreads. Then, intuitively, Arcane Reaper is the obvious choice. With a spread of 150, there's a load of plat to be made, right? Well, wrong again, since there's at least one last critical property of each item to consider, called liquidity. Liquidity is a term that can describe how easy it is to go from your asset back to your original currency. If you look at how often trades are closed on Arcane Reapers, it's only about 3 to 5 times a day, and what we absolutely do not want is to be waiting 7 hours for someone to come down to our price of 450 to sell it to us, and then wait another 8 hours for a prospective buyer to come up to our asking price of 600 and buy it from us. And that 450 plat is unusable while the item's sitting in our inventory. Arcane Grace, although it has a lower spread, is a much more liquid item, meaning people will sell it to us much more quickly, as well as buy off of us much more quickly, making it a more valuable item to place a bid on. Unfortunately, this brings us to a conundrum. We value both high spreads and high liquidity, but these are typically inversely correlated, and intuitively they almost have to be. A highly liquid item will have, almost by definition, a lot more people willing to settle on a more in-the-middle price on the item, narrowing its spread. There are a bunch of other factors that also matter, including volatility and price trends, which are important, but the naive approach is to give my program a threshold for spread, quantified by the difference in the lowest and highest closed prices on an item in the past week, and a threshold for liquidity, which will be quantified by the number of trades closed on that item in the past week. So The reason this is almost impossible to do well manually, but perfect for a program, is because you need to have bids on a wide variety of items, since the best way to increase your trade frequency is to make your name appear at the top of the most lists you can. Additionally, you need to be hugging the price of the person under you as closely as possible, since we're dealing with margins of usually 20 to 30 potential profit per transaction, so every plat really counts. So, quick searching through your API documentation, and done. My account is automatically populated with a lot of bids, an insanely inhuman number of bids that will all be constantly updated to be the best value for any prospective sellers, so long as it's still profitable. Next, once I buy an item, I have to have the program look at all the items I want to track and put up asks on those items for a value higher than what I bought it at, and manually typing things into the CSV file is no longer cutting it. So, a quick week of neglecting society to learn TypeScript, SQLite, and CSS, and I have a front end and a back end. Now, after I punch in an item, once it circles around back to that item, it will automatically put up an ask, and I added some smart code to have it only post asks higher than what I bought it on for it to be resistant to fake listings and pricing down. This introduces a new problem of, what if the price of an item is genuinely dropping for some reason? And that's combated in 2 ways. First, I don't put bids on items that have downward trending prices, since buying when an item is getting cheaper is a bad idea. Second, I'm going to have my program send myself a text whenever the asking price drops below whatever price I bought the item at. So, the program is basically working as desired now, with it turning what would be an impossibly high amount of manually labor of fiddling with listings 20 times a minute for plat perfect precision into just AFKing in my dojo and waiting for people to list for me in game. The last part, and more of a convenience element than anything, would be, since I already have it texting my phone, wouldn't it be great if it also texted me whenever someone whispered me in game, so I don't have to babysit my account while I wait for DMs? And yeah, that would be great. So, I did it. By consistently formatting my chat box so that it's big and wide, I can find the position that the whisper names appear relative to the minimize icon by screenshotting the game, using OpenCV2 to locate this icon on screen, then find the whole whisper bar which I pass into a program that performs optical character recognition, or OCR, to automatically detect names on the screen. Then using an app called PushBullet, upon seeing the text, my phone buzzes, saying I have a trade. This has been very efficient and is a lifesaver in ease of use, letting me be anywhere in the household as long as I have my phone with me and able to catch trades within 2 seconds of a trade appearing. The number of false notifications on this has been in the single digits over the past 2 weeks and hundreds of trades, so I'm pretty happy with it. Now, you may be curious about how effective this program really is, and if it's that much better than trading money. So here's the quick one. The total amount of time I've made as of recording has been 4,030. Your mileage may vary with this, as it depends on things, including a bunch of parameters set within the program that I messed with over the last 2 weeks, as well as your master rank, which limits your number of trades. I've spent 23,572,000 credits on trade tax and gotten quite decent at profit taker as a result. I traded on a total of 65 unique items out of 2,000 tradable items in game. The items I've sold the most of have been with 15 closed bids then asks, and an average of 0.8 plat profit per item for a total of 237 plat. 2 secondary encumbers with 8 closed bids then asks, an average of 36 plat profit per item, and a total of 289 plat gained. And 3 is a 3-way tie for Adaptation, Transient Fortitude, and Arcane Guardian, all with 5 closed bids then asks. The items I've made the most profit off of per item, on average, have been Prime Charge Shell, with 1 bid then profit of 51 plat, profit of 46 plat, and Prime Firestorm, with 1 bid then ask and a profit of 43 plat. If you enjoyed this video or found it interesting, a like or subscribe would be greatly appreciated, as it's my first time doing something like this, and that would help me decide if I want to do more of it. The program is free and entirely open source, and it's on a GitHub page linked in my Discord, which you can find in the description below. The reason I'm not posting the GitHub link directly is mostly because I want to see how many people are interested enough to download it, and it provides a platform for you to ask me any questions you might have about the game. I guess the biggest question is always, how do I get banned for using this program? And the answer is, as always, to use it at your own risk. However, I can say that the moderators and developer of Warframe.market have allowed me to host this program, which is good since the majority of this program works through their API. I can then confidently say that it's unlikely you'll get banned from Warframe.market unless you lower the built-in delays and become a problem for their servers. The only part of the program that even has the tiniest potential of putting you at risk with Warframe is the OCR to detect whispers. However, apps like Warframe Info also use OCR to scan their game and detect item text on the screen and do things on Warframe.market based on that. And I haven't heard of anyone being banned for using that app, so I have no reason to believe it will be any more egregious. I want to make it very clear that this program does not code Warframe or control anything easy to play in any way. It simply analyzes current trends, the website, and takes screenshots of the game that are used to see text on screen. I guess if I was watching this video, the biggest question I would have is, do I need a lot of plat to start out since this requires buying items? And maybe surprisingly, the answer is no. My program has configurable settings to limit the price of the items you put bids on, and while higher prices may sometimes correlate with higher spreads, this isn't always the case. I find it interesting that I need a few hundred relatively cheap items or singular Warframe parts and self-inflicted. So even if you're MR10 and only have a in the bank, this can work for you. I'm not really expecting this to reach too many people, but if it does, I personally believe this program provides better deals for everyone involved. Programs like these add liquidity to a wide range of items and provide good deals for everyone involved in each trade. The people contacting me had better deals than if I weren't there, and I'm hoping I've helped them avoid some AFK listings in the process. Just believe something cool. I'm sure I could have milked it and made tens of thousands of platinum since there's no reason for this to get any time if I kept it under wraps. However, I found more enjoyment making this video and programming than I did playing Profit Taker 100 times while waiting on trades. Thanks for watching. I hope it was interesting to at least some of you, and maybe inspires you to go do your own cool programs or add to this one if you feel like it. If you have anything at all, I really encourage you, since I'll be reading all of them, and as many as I get a lot. Thanks.
This one is quite simple. Moving on. Thongs! What do you guys think this one could be? What could this one mean? Apparently it originates from the land down under. And yes, it is an Australian idiosyncrasy of the word flip-flop. Aussies are weird. This describes flip-flop. It makes me curious, what do you call the other article of clothing that shares the same name? Do you call them the same things, or do they have a different name? What? What? Floss? Flossy? What? What? No way. Wait, you guys are listing something that I thought was different than this. Pantaloons? Aussie slippers? Wait, wait, do you call... Is it kind of like... Ask Bay? I should ask Bay. What do you mean? I don't know if I trust you guys. Floss. Weird. That's gross. Ew. They talked about it on Chadcast, did they?
There's something I do appreciate, Summer. There's something very nice about it, you know? Leaving the house in like shorts and thongs, and it's so, you know.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm with right. Sorry. Let me just
Shorts and what?
Here we go. There is something
Can you
so
repeat that real
freeing
quick?
in the summer when you just leave the house in nothing but shorts and flip-flops.
We're so nerd. Wait, I call them slippers, but flip-flops also goes through. Wait, but did you call them thongs?
Yeah, it's
What?
called thongs. Call them thongs.
I just got this image of like Bay leaving the house with shorts and like a visible thong coming out of the back of the short. Like you can see like the top.
No!
The top two edges.
No! No!
Kinda cute.
No!
Kinda cute for Bay.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Wait. See. Wait, so does that mean you guys call slippers songs and you call them songs?
No. Okay. What you guys think of like songs are? It's thong singular. If it's thongs with plural, it's very specifically. We call slippers slippers and sandals sandals, but specifically are called thongs.
Oh.
Yes.
Goodness, I have some Googling to do. Let's move along, shall we?
いやー、今日はなんか進みそう。何？
いや、平和。前回ね、ブルドッグ2倍バランスは持ってきたんだけど、今回はこのさらに辛いと言われてる麺、ゴーストペッパー。
ゴーストペッパー。
う
わー、なんだこれ。
ちょっと待った、これも食べたことない。
食べたことないの？
食べたことない。
今ベイちゃんが持ってきてくれましたクソ辛汁なし麺、到着しました。じゃあちょっといただいてみますか。
いただきます。
辛いという
地獄なんか音楽とかない。
あ、地獄音楽。ではご飯タイム、レッツゴー。はい。中で真っ黒、すべてが真っ黒。美味しい
？salty。
全然聞いてないよ。
聞いてない。
食べてみるか。いただきます。いただきます。
いただきます。
口の中が美味しいんだよな。
ね、あ、美味しいですか。じゃあもう一個作る。
口の中が美味しいんだけど、もうなんかね、地獄が開いたんだなっていうこの予感がしています。喉通った時にこう。
これがカースの力。ちょっとわしのいちごミルクないんですけど。
ベイちゃん、早く
ちょっと待って。
ベイちゃん、
わしのいちごミルクない。
いちごミルクなんかいらないでしょ。
そう。
いや、これさ、後からマジで来るやつ、これ。
いただきます。いただき。
ちょっと後
いただきますもらい。
痛いんだけど。じゃあなんで俺平気なんこれ。ちょっとベイちゃん。
いちごミルクこっちだよ。
ベイちゃん。
あ、ダメ、水ダメだった。
あなたが持ってきたのよ。あなたが持ってきたやつなのよ、これは。ねえ。ベイちゃん。ベイちゃん。唾液が止まらない。なんだこれ。あ、ずるい。ちょっと俺もコーラ飲む。
あ、コーラ欲しい。
なんで君は普通なんだ。コーラ欲しい？
うなぎ。
うなぎコーラ。はい、うなぎコーラ。はい。
辛く飲んだらもっと危ないになるよ。
はい。おい、どうなってんだい。おい、ついにベイちゃんが歩き回ってる。部屋の中を歩き回ってる。自分で持ってきたのに。喋れてないよ。ベイちゃん。喋れてないよ。
いや、前回よりも本当に前回で全部食べてたんですよね。いや、今回本当に食べよう。
もうさ、なんか胃の中で暴れてる感がやばいよこれ。ベイちゃん。
She's lying on the ground.
ベイちゃんが床に転がった。
Hackles Beatles down. People. Defeated chaos.
赤スーパーありがとう。
助けて何言ってるか分かんない。何言ってるか分かんないよ。
なんで？
はい。
これをもう一個作ってみんな食べて。No。
スタッフが食べてってこと？
そう。
スタッフが。いいよ。声乗せてもいいよ。
いちごカレーほら、ピンクだよ。
でもね、いちごカレーはね、ちょっと成分にね、
Their suffering is my entertainment.
いつまで苦しんでんだ。なあ、いつまで苦しんでんだ。自分が持ってきたんだよねそれ。塩カレーいただきます。これ多分普通に美味しいんだよな。
そう、普通に美味しそう。いちご入ってるこれ。うん、ストロベリージャムかな。
あ、めっちゃ癒される味してる。
いいな。
これ。熱い。もうダメだ。もう何食ってもダメだったら。今日はサポートなはずなのに。
味じゃなくて熱って。楽しかった。痛かった。
ただね、今回ね、俺はね、思いました。
何ですか？
ベイちゃんが一番地獄のリアクションをしてくれるので、なんかまたやりたいね。
Nod. I've seen a fawn and nod on Discord, but I'm not in any of the fan servers, so I can't use it. But I know it exists. I know it's out there. I've seen it, but I can't use it. I actually don't learn. I would tell you. I don't know. I feel like that's your place. That's your private place to discuss. You don't need to on a fan server, not allowed. Obviously lying. I'm not. If I was lying, I would try to hide you about the nod emote, right? But I'm not trying to hide. I have nothing to hide. I have click. No, you can like click when someone uses emote. You can click on it and it'll like show you. Do they still have that? This time when it would show you like a thumbnail. I have looked at that. That's the furthest I've gone. And then I've been like terrified they'll accidentally hit the join button, and it will be like, welcome to the Hey Spawna. Tell me I'm gone too far. And I know I don't normally like mushrooms, but it's very reminiscent of chicken. Well, I don't really know, because I haven't eaten real chicken in like a billion years, so who knows? I probably am not the best judge to tell you, but to me it tastes like chicken. Actually, how you know? I think I ate some with my family. We're a Kieran vegan family. We all got this at a restaurant, and we were like, is this real chicken? Have you made a mistake? Have you given us real chicken on accident? We made the server come over. People were like, oh, excuse me, we're just chicken. This is the vegan chicken, right? Yeah. They're like, what's your problem? It is. Have you looked at it? And we were like, we don't know what real chicken is. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was yummy. I'm impressed. That's the highest compliment. Yeah. Because I don't know. It's like when you don't eat meat for a long time, you really don't know what it tastes like, I feel like. Well, at least I don't. Because we got served pork dumplings. Oh, we thought they were veggie dumplings, but they were actually pork. And we ate them, and we were like, delicious. Wow, these veggie dumplings are very good. They taste a little bit. And then the server came over and was like, stop! Don't eat them! We were like, oh, we already ate all of them. And then we were all really sad. I was pretty sad, but... You know, it happens. Don't beat yourself up over it, but yeah, we're helpless. I cannot even tell. Pork dumpling for veggie dumpling. It should have been obvious. Eating it like delicious. I do not believe. I am no longer bound by the rules of society for the next time. I am not bound by society, and I will at any time. I want to play Planet Zoo. Is Jeremy actually Jerma's name? Whenever I talked about Jeremy, everyone's like, Jerma? Is that his actual name? I had no idea. Thought his legal name was just Jeremy. I guess not. The 985 is because he's born in 1985. Is that true? He might as well just put his whole social security number as his name while he's at it. I'm one to talk, using my full legal name as my username. Serious Fauna. You read my bio lore. I'll tell you everything about me. Even tells me the biological composition of my horns. What does it say? A member of the council and the keeper of quote-unquote nature. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Why is nature in quotes? The keeper of quote-unquote nature? Wait. Was I never really the keeper of nature? Huh? Has my title been stripped from me? Keeper of nature? What does that mean? That's not my the so-called keeper. A member of the council and the keeper of nature. The second concept created by the gods. She's realized in the mortal realm as a druid to save nature. I'm a druid? It says so, right? It's true. I am a druid. If quote-unquote nature is indeed, what is it? Indeed, what is it? Can I cast Wild Shape? Hold on, let me cast it. Just a second. I'm casting it. I have to build my own. Ooh. Ooh. It worked. The transformation is complete. I have transformed. Let's read some super things.
ね、っていうかさ、なんか双子ちゃんね、一応ちょっと前からさ、みんながこう知る前からさ、ちょっと前ぐらいからさ、双子がいるよっていうのはさ、知ってたんだけどさ、まあ、私双子が大好きですから、双子がいるって言った時に、運営さん天才、いや双子需要を分かっておる、天才でございますって思ったわけよ。双子をもう採用するなんて、天才。だからね、双子に関しては静かに私は隅の方でね、後方腕組み放射面しながらね、優しく見守っておりますので、双子ちゃんはね怖がらなくてね、全然私こういう優しい目で見てますんでね、双子ちゃんは怖がらなくていいんですよ。運営脅したの脅してねえわ。なんで双子入れろーって脅さなきゃいけねえんだ。本当に優しい目で、二人とも仲いい、って思ってね、見るのが正解だから。双子を語る枠じゃねえんだ、ここ。3.0 のね、お披露目する場所だから。ということで、
尻尾の長さがポルカに近いんだよな。ポルカもポルルアビスガードになろっかな。フワワアビスガード、モココアビスガード、ポルルアビスガード。彼女はパンツを履いていますか？
Does she wear pants?
あ、パンツ。あ、彼女は下着を履いていますか？
Is she wearing underwear?
ちょっと気になったから。質問ですね。大変失礼な質問をしてしまい申し訳ございませんでした。
I apologize for asking such a rude question.
もし履いてなかったらどうすん 3D になった時に困ると思う。海外歴がいい質問だとか言ってて笑ってもうダメだ。
The chat comment section here is very nice.
絶対双子来た瞬間に高根類が騒ぐんだろうなって思ったら本当に騒いでて面白かった。アビスガードするより俺がふわふわしてる方ね。オッケーオッケー。ふわふわしてる方。ふわふわしてる方。ふわふわがあってモコモコを着てる。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。 That method is a breeding technique. Okay, tell me all about it, breeding master. Yeah, Japanese Ditto, since it can breed with every Pokemon and... Wait, really? Ditto can breed with every... Wait, that's insane. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Ditto is a whore. Did you guys know that, like, Petra's favorite Pokemon is the Ditto? Yo, Petra, you nasty little... Just kidding. I have to admit, though, Ditto is really cute. Every Pokemon? Petra Gurin. Okay. It brings the chances down to 1 out of 683. I wanted to give you a rare Pokemon because I just want a Pokemon of yours. Oh, so it wasn't about me. It's about what you want. What? Oh god, that hurt. Now that you've told me your true intentions, I will never give you my Pokemon. Why? Wait, do they have a Ditto in Pokemon Sword? God, I've always wanted to see a Ditto in the game. Ditto is in Sword? Oh my god! Okay, if we capture a Ditto, then I'm trying to make it breed to someone. Everybody to call me Homei-chan. I'm gonna hit you, Mom.
Alright, thank you! Yeah, thank you for the Akadono! VTuber own a whole stocks, thank you for the Akadono! No! VTuber own a whole stocks! Oh, I read it too fast because it's just so... It's so... It just comes so natural to me. I wonder if it's supposed to sound like that. I noticed that. Maybe because I'm reading it, you know, I thought you knew? I thought it's been technical the whole time? It's because I'm reading it and I'm seeing what the words
fuck
are.
is that emote,
and
Ice?
I'm
What the
not
fuck?
hearing it, you know, like
So
without
sick.
context, you know? It's been years. My brain like just sees the words. I don't process the sounds. We thought you knew. I never knew. Yeah, like Alpha Kenny 1. Like I just see Alpha and then Kenny and then 1. I don't hear it in my brain. I have to. I
Nice.
can't believe it. VTuber own a whole stocks. Oh my god. It was only when people were mentioning it in the chat. What are you talking about? Well, no one's brought it up before. They have donated so many times. What do you mean? I met you, and I didn't understand your name. But the anime impulse beat me this time. Did you spell it out in front of you? No, but it didn't click to me. Entertainment for the best VTuber. I get caught all the time. I think this is like the longest fucking. It's 3 years. 3 years of getting caught. 3 years of getting lick mud and she never knew. Do you know Maya Enormous Butt? Oliver Kazov? Oh yeah. You can see me a little bit. Wrong way. Wrong direction. Hello. Mimi? Hello? Reveal. Wow, thank you everyone. Hello. So, I got tracking. You can see. I got tracking. Yeah. Yeah, I can punch. I can punch you guys. Oh, I'm shaking. Come on, controller, work for me.
Here's an 8 months and that's your first fucking message. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, let me put down my mic for a second, actually. I might end up losing my mic. 1 second.
That's insane.
Alright. What should we do? Let's do hairstyles! Hairstyles! Yeah! Alright. Okay, done it. So, a regular hairstyle? Twin tails! Yeah! ツインテール。And guess what? There's a tail! There's a tail! Can you guys see it? Da-ding. Mariña! And this one also has a tail! 尻尾ある. But look very carefully, alright? Look very carefully. I have a crown as well! Yeah. A monocle! Monocle! Mighty pants, look at this! Can you see it? Is it too small? You're peeking. Let me. Look at that!
More people here now.
Colorful.
Let me show you some. Oh, guys, dances.
Oh, full word. Watching stuff in sight, by the way.
You know, I could probably recreate this just by dancing. Let's try it. Let's try it out.
Better get like that.
Yo! Shush! Shush!
I remember the last thing I was talking about.
Oh no.
What's this? There's... I'm spinning, guys. Yeah! Huh! Let's go! Woo! Woo! Is this on? Yeah! Let's go! Look at this one. Yeah! Woo! Dancing. Oh, yeah! Let's go!
It is probably in VR chat, so it'll be one of the VR chat dances.
Woo! 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 Oh, shush! I'm breakdancing. Wow! Backflip! I clap for you. Yay! Lashy!
Very default dance.
Pleasuring the fish. Fish! Oh my gosh, fish! Thank you so much for the ride! You made it on time. You did! Oh my gosh, thank you! Actually, this is really nice. Oh I think we should start it with the bang by pleasuring the fish. Do I even have a photo of it?
Fucking Millie's fucking big forehead emote.
Did you like that?
So fucking
Before
funny.
you follow me on my social media. Click that like button, subscribe,
Oh god, I forgot about this
and
fucking
also add a
outro.
comment. And also follow Millie Parfait on her YouTube channel. Pleasuring the fish.
If you had to pick one body part from Millie, which one would it be?
Nah, y'all trying to set my ass up. What?
Come on, say it, kill.
Yeah.
Well, not the boobs because you don't have any. I would probably go with the eyes. I really like, you know, the way they shimmer in the lights. And when you open and close them, they have like, you know, nice eye jiggle physics.
The only jiggle you have?
Yeah.
Honestly, true though.
Yeah, it's true.
What's wrong with my boobs though? Nothing's wrong with my boobs.
Yeah, why do you think about her boobs first?
Yeah, the first thing you said.
That's the first thing you said.
Look in my eyes, not my chest, sir.
I literally did that. There's nothing to look at in your chest, so I'm looking
Look
at your
up.
eyes.
Sir, look up.
Okay then. Anna, what's your favorite part of Millie?
The boobs.
Thanks,
So you like nothing? Okay. I mean, y'all are both coping because y'all have the same size. That's it. Okay.
Says boobs.
Millie,
Yeah,
what
love
is
it.
your favorite part of Anna?
Her boobs.
Thanks, Waffle. Appreciate it. Do you
Okay. Then what do you like about yourself?
Yeah, my boobs.
What about you, Anna?
My 32 out of 10 personality. And my boobs.
I'm ending the stream.
Are you gonna cry?
We're moving now.
We're moving now.
Actually, did I tell you? I guess I didn't. Today was supposed to be the recorder stream, but I decided to make it part 2 of the try stream. Almost.
Self-building bridges. This
Do you have
happens
a
about once a
fucking
year.
emote for
I just
that?
wake up and I really want to build a self-building bridge. There's something about them
Oh,
as a redstone
shit.
build that are just
VTuber clips
incredibly
ran out.
satisfying. I've built them in the Nether.
Oh,
I've
well.
built them in the overworld
On
using
to
the
whatever
carpet mod.
garbage
A big
Cool put
YouTuber then
in.
brazenly stole that build and everyone got very angry. And now I'm going to build them in the overworld, making use of no mods. This is pure vanilla Minecraft. I really hope this works. Now this can't really work like the previous self-building bridges in that I can't actually generate the blocks that are going to be used for the bridge inside of the flying machine. Instead I have to generate them beforehand and then almost 3D prints the bridge. The flying machine is going to go back and forth, dropping bits of the bridge off. So the first piece of the puzzle is working out how I can build a self-resetting flying machine. This is not something I've ever constructed before.
Dude's
I have
crazy.
no clue how to build them. We need to make sure that something on this side can then re-trigger the observer when they crash into one another. You see, when a flying machine collides with a wall, it compresses itself, but the issue is it also compresses itself as it's flying for a short space of time. So we need to differentiate between the short space of time colliding with itself and the long space of time colliding with an object. I want it known that this is a stupid idea, but I have to try these things out. I'm working things out here.
yeah, maybe 3 observers in a row. Okay, it breaks the whole thing. Actually managed to separate the sticky piston from the slime block, which is quite difficult to do accidentally. What about if I was to do something like this? Okay, so it does work. Oh, that was close. That was actually weirdly close. What if instead of using a piston, I use a redstone lamp? Okay, it flies. What? I was not expecting to be able to do that so fast. Quite proud of myself here. I'm very late to the party on self-resetting flying machines, but I'm happy to be at the party. And now I have our bridge placers in place. So let's see. Is this machine going to work? Yes, it is. So let's build up our docking station. All right, I'm going to clear out a little bit of space in this hillside, then back our flying machine into it. Oh, I've built it at the wrong height. Quick! No! How did I mess this up? Oh, this was absolutely meant to be the easy bit. So that's all good. Now we just need to generate the blocks for our bridge. And to do that, I'm just going to make a simple stone generator. Except it may not actually be that simple because I can't have stone here because that will touch the slime blocks, breaking the flying machine. And that is still a problem if I push the whole system back because there will still be stone blocks here. And then if there's not stone blocks here, then the water will flow out and we won't get any stone being generated. So I think just to massively overcomplicate things, I'm going to have a double piston extender which will push our stone in place, and then also pistons facing upwards here which will stop the water from flowing out. Now how smart can I be with the wiring of this redstone contraption? I think I can link all of these things together. I could not link all of those things together, but then I did manage to link all of those things together. It was just one block bigger than I would have liked it to have been. With that being said, it is incredibly satisfying to watch. I mean, how cool is that? So this is where our water goes, this is where our lava goes, and now we should have ourselves a fully working stone generator. That is all working perfectly. So this will fire 4 times, that will give us all of the blocks for the door, and that will allow us to push out our bridge. I just need to build another module of these so we maximize our push limit. Then I need to build up a circuit that will pulse this thing 4 times when our slime block flying machine arrives back in the garage. And that involves a 15-tick redstone clock because that's the duration of time that it takes for stone to be generated in a stone generator. And then we need a pulse extender to make sure that that redstone clock actually pulses 4 times, and then that pulse extender is connected up to this block right here, which will detect when the flying machine has come back in. We might be actually ready for our first test. I will be absolutely amazed if this even remotely works. Okay, so the stone is coming out. We should get 4 bits of stone. Well, this is looking very good. Oh. No, stone generator, stop. That's not gone well. Yeah, definitely need a T flip-flop down here. That is absolutely needed. So hopefully that should fix the problem, and now everything should be functioning properly. So our stone generator should generate and then stop generating as soon as the flying machine is flying, which it looks like it is done. So now this thing should drop off the
Corey,
stone
you
at
might
the
think
end
you've
here,
been asleep for
and then go
less time
back
than you
and
think you
gather up
have. You
some
missed
more
about a
stone.
bajillion
This is a
VTuber
very
clips.
exciting thing to watch.
Oh.
I'm kind of nervous. I don't know what's going to happen here. In theory, everything should be working properly.
Yeah.
This is looking good.
Because this was like the 3rd video you put in.
This is looking good. It looks like it's all working properly. I actually think we've made something functional here. My goodness, it even fills in the entire bridge. Look at this. I wonder what happens now. Is it just going to go back and forth? Yeah, it's probably just going to go back and forth, right? So a slightly awkward ending sequence, but we can easily fix that. Now we need to do the decoration bits. As cool as this flat bridge is, I kind of want it to have some guardrails. So that means I have to build an end detector, which I've just done. Now, because I want a fancy alternating handrail, I've actually had to do something quite smart with this flying machine. So this sticky piston should pick up all of the blocks. Then this sticky piston should pick up alternating blocks. So we should get a nice zigzagging design. So let's see if it actually functions. Over here I've got a rather wonderful little island that I want to travel to. And over here I've got the machine that should hopefully take me there. Now, I could just ride a flying machine to do it. Or, you know, if I'm that late in the game where I'm able to build this stuff, I could probably fly with my Elytra, but instead I want to build a bridge. But I don't want to be the one that builds the bridge, so I've built a machine that builds the bridge. If I press...
Well, 54 minutes.
this button right here, everything will begin to kick into action, the stone will start to be generated, and our flying machine will start dropping the blocks off. So here it goes. It is transporting the segment of the bridge across. This is going to take a really long time, isn't it? Why did I put the island so far away? It's approaching. It's about to make contact. Hopefully it will just crash into it and then return. Excellent. Okay, the first segment of the bridge has been dropped off. We still have all of this area to fill in. I think this will probably work better as a time lapse. I don't know what it is about my brain, but for some reason I can't look away from this sort of thing. It's like when someone posts a video of them 3D printing something. Like, that is absolute kryptonite for my brain. It's my eyeballs are fixated on the screen. I wonder if that's the case with you. We're getting towards the final segments now. The final little bits are going in. Our bridge is almost constructed. This is still ridiculously satisfying, isn't it? Stone generators. Right, we've made a connection. Here goes. This is the final cycle, so that will go across. And then here goes. Here goes our little handrail constructor.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, that looks so good.
Wow.
That has actually worked out so incredibly well. So we've got the bridge, and now it's been made safe in a cool way by this machine right here. So that's going to make its way across over to the island. I hope it doesn't destroy the island.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate his stupid handrail design.
Look at this thing, though. This bridge is built entirely...
Why?
It looks awful.
by redstone. Everything was constructed over here. Now, did it take me many hours to construct? Yes. Has it taken a very long time to construct a very simple bridge? Yes. But has it been a lot cooler than me doing it myself? Absolutely. I honestly have no idea what's going to happen when it contacts this island. I didn't really think this far ahead. The one thing I did make sure of is I've got enough space to walk under it if it does just crash into it. So it'll just be a nice little arch at the end. Here goes. And we have made it. Excellent. Everything made it to the island safe and sound. And look, we've even got the beginnings of a structure here. How cool is that, though? In vanilla Minecraft, no mods, no movable tile entities or anything like that. This was all done the old-fashioned way. And I am incredibly pleased with this. What an awesome redstone contraption. I've really enjoyed recording this today. This has been like an old school redstone video. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya.
Bamboo.
Bamboo?
A new beloved item in Minecraft, added to the game in 1.14 and has been updated ever since. We have many cool things like the block of bamboo, the bamboo stairs, and the bamboat. But one thing has caught my attention about bamboo that I'd like to share with you. Yes, I'm still peeing. Bear with me as I explode your brain. So, 2 bamboo equals 1 stick. Alright, so 2 bamboo equals 1 stick, which means 8 bamboo is equal to 4 sticks. So 8 bamboo is 4 sticks. Alright, let's keep that in mind. In Minecraft, with bamboo, you can also craft a block of bamboo. Now this isn't a log, it's not the same thing, because a log gives you 4 planks. This gives you 2 planks. So it's about half the value. Okay, so 9 bamboo is equal to 2 bamboo planks. With these 2 bamboo planks, you can craft 4 sticks. So this is equal to 4 sticks. So what can we gather from this equation? Therefore, we can assume from this identity that 8 bamboo is equivalent to 9 bamboo. Ta-da! 8 bamboo becomes 4 sticks, and 9 bamboo becomes 4 sticks. So what does this mean? Guys, where did the missing bamboo go? Taxes. I eated it. It takes twice as many crafting recipes to do the second one. Steve gnaws on the 9th bamboo because he gets hungry. Look, there's no decimal crafting, so obviously this is understandable. If you ever wish to make sticks from bamboo, never convert them to blocks because you'll always lose 1. 1 log equals 2 planks. 1 log equals... The question remains, what is the worst Minecraft crafting recipe? Is it stairs? We all know how this is pathetic already. We've gone into this in detail. This is 3/4 of a block. Therefore, 1 block should yield at least 1 stair. No, 6 gives you 4. Very wrong. In a perfect world where all energy is conserved, 3 should give you 4, 6 should give you 8. But by far, the worst crafting recipe in Minecraft is the button. This is tragic. And to fully understand just how abhorrent this yield is, I mean, you can already see just how terrible it is. I have used commands to visualize this for you. I know, command blocks, so old, right? And calculate just how much yield it should get you. Now, without whipping out your calculator, without analyzing the construction of the button from a block, I want you to write in the comments how much you think it should yield. And then you'll see how close or how far you are. Now, let me do this for you. I have run a few sets of, actually thousands of commands to break it all apart. Here we go. So now what I've done is I've separated the block into a construction of buttons. So you've got a whole lot of buttons creating the
That'd be a lot
block
more
of
than
stone,
18.
and you have a whole lot of oak buttons creating the oak plank. Now, it is not perfect, because you can see we've got a bit of leak here, but that should be well compensated for the missing space underneath. Here's a better angle. I've undersold this. I'm making Mojang look better. All right, so does this look like the number of buttons you can get from a block? Nope, because you can only get 1. Well, here we go. These commands will now divide it up for you. Who wants to count how many buttons you should be able to get? Here we go. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72 buttons can be created from a single block of block. Now, for those of you who prefer mathematical perfection, I've listed the equation here. A block being 16 by 16 by 16 and a button being 6 by 2 by 4. The answer is 85. Now, if you're thinking, hey, I'm just using a button right now. A button has certain redstone qualities that make it more exotic. There's no way that still gives you 1 button when I can get 72 from all that. This looks so bad. Is Minecraft Steve suddenly wielding magnificent muscular forces of compression? Or I reckon it's a lot better if it's like this. I don't know what a third of a button is. Will it still work? Kind of looks like poo. Much like the math logic in this game. This little guy is stalking us and waiting for us to craft bamboo, and he takes it for himself. Such an evil ender dragon. I haven't stopped laughing about this.
Monkey Circus. I just watched one of the behind-the-scenes episodes where you talked about shopping for the show. What are some of the hardest to obtain things you've ever had the research team get? The 2 most difficult things to obtain in my memory of making Mythbusters. One was the pump. Somebody earlier mentioned repurposing the chicken cannon to make the firefighting pump. That was an episode for a famous urban legend about a scuba diver found burnt to a crisp in the top of a tree. And as the urban legend goes, he was picked up or scooped up or sucked up by a firefighting helicopter that gets its water from nearby lakes and then dumps them on forest fires. And he was the unhappy addition to this water load that a firefighting plane or helicopter had dropped on a fire. Now, the most likely candidate for this is less a scoop than a pump. And there is a Sikorsky Sky Crane, I think that's what it's called, that has this pump and a huge, like 1-foot diameter pipe, and it can pump 2,000 gallons a minute. Yeah. This is early seasons of Mythbusters, and nobody would let us anywhere near one of those pumps. We couldn't even get to see one. No one, not the makers of the pump, not any firefighting team. No one was like, that is a precious piece of equipment. No one wanted us to mess with it. Put a diver on the other end of it, So we ended up having to build that one from scratch, which is why we had to take Chicken Cannon apart. The other one that was weirdly difficult. The most difficult thing to find that we eventually found was lead foil that was 1/1000th of an inch thick. Lead foil is a made object. It is a thing that is used for lining all sorts of different pieces of equipment for radio interference and other reasons. But in general, no, they're not. Stop talking. It's an illusion.
Rest in peace, Alexa.
Right, but lead foil is usually manufactured to about 2 to 4 thousandths of an inch thick at its thinnest. And we kept contacting lead foil companies, and they would say, this happened twice. Yes, we can make your lead foil thinner. We just have to set our rollers a little thinner. And twice we were ready to shoot on a Friday afternoon. We're ready on Monday morning. And Monday morning comes and the factory called us and said they broke their rolling equipment trying to get the lead that thin. This was a process that went on for over 18 months before Jamie got a bee in his bonnet and he was like, I'm going to find it. And he called some company called Epstein Foils out of Germany, and they turned it around and sent us the lead. Not only did they not charge us, which was incredible because it's expensive to make lead that thin, they made it even thinner than we asked for. We had asked for 1,000th of an inch thick, and they delivered it at 0.7 thousandths of an inch thick. Yeah. 0.7 of 1,000th of an inch thick. Ever so slightly thicker than
Imperial units don't make any fucking sense to me.
that was the hardest thing to find.
He says that, I'm
we
like, I have no
found.
idea what the fuck
The
that
hardest thing
is.
in the whole history of Mythbusters, a grenade.
7 1/10,000th of an inch. I'm like, what?
Ever
Huh?
got to throw or even look at a grenade.
Dive.
Which was surprising considering how much C4 and other explosive materials. I mean, over 14 years and 1,800 explosions detonating over 8 tons of explosive material. We've detonated deck cord, black powder, cordite, slow burning bullet powder, C4, ampho. I mean, you name it, expanding gases, you name it, we blew it up. And for the most part, it wasn't usually that difficult to get the explosive material. And I tell this story a lot, but the main reason was because it was usually given to us for free by the bomb squad we were working with, and they called it a training exercise. Now, you might have laughed when you heard that because that sounds like a funny end run around the permitting, but the answer is actually, one, there is no permit for detonating C4. You can't go get one because there isn't one. You are just not allowed to go near it or detonate it unless you are a bomb squad. Secondly, calling it a training exercise is both an end run around the fact that there is no permit, but it is also true because bomb squads are all constantly training to deal with the unknown, both the unknown that they know and the unknown unknown. And as such, they are contingency planners of the highest order. And so every weird thing we brought to a bomb squad, they were like, yeah, we got to see how this works because we don't even know. Bomb squads universally are some of the most curious,
Savage. Really good on the Savage.
flexibly minded. This is something really true of scientists and bomb squads and other types that I appreciate. Flexibly minded, willing to have their minds changed, willing to try something they've never tried before. Jamie and I found a simpatico set of brothers and sisters with every bomb squad we worked with, seriously. And grenades, right. Yes, I will take grenades, right. I was getting to the point of grenades. So we did the story about shooting a grenade out of the air. We did one about diving on the grenade. That was intense because it totally works and people have done it and it's a horror show. It's difficult to cover that material in a way that is respectful and visual and also, you know, yeah, it's the needle to thread. But then when we did the one about shooting a grenade that someone's lobbed towards you, and by the way, if you're at all good at skeet shooting, shooting something that's been lobbed towards you is by far one of the easiest things to do. We didn't want to do it with a real grenade. We're not stupid, but we did, because it was an episode about grenades, we did want to show a positive about how grenades work. No. Just in the same way, there's no way to get a permit for C4. Boy, is there no permit for a grenade, and the insurance company wasn't going to let us it was a combination of everything. We never, ever got a grenade. We were allowed to fill a grenade with C4 and put a detonator in it to witness the power of one. But that's what we had to do because we weren't allowed to actually remotely detonate one. Yeah, grenade was, without a doubt, the hardest thing. Oh, okay, so we've got some questions coming in. Ho! Evan Cobbs has gifted tested membership to 10 people during this stream. Thank you. Wow, that is incredibly sweet. Again, Tested Premium membership is a real boon to our operation, and it means a lot. It might not seem like a lot, but boy, does it mean a lot. Evan, thank you
It is
so
wild
much.
seeing Adam Savage be like,
J-Man
wow,
3302
10 gifted
asks,
subs. This
How
is like,
fun was
what?
it to film the Indianapolis Motor
You
Speedway
fucking
to get
kidding
to
me?
ride in the two-seater?
10
Being
gifted
from
subs, you'd be
Indy,
like,
I
oh,
loved
thanks for
this
that, see ya.
episode. Okay.
On Twitch, just like,
This was a
whatever,
great
who cares?
episode. It was super,
For someone anywhere near Adam Savage's
First
size.
of all, I got to drive an Indy car. Not quite at full speed, but pretty
So
fast.
crazy.
I got to drive an Indy car, and I did not pop the clutch. I did not pop the clutch. I was just telling my partner hasn't seen Ghostbusters Afterlife, so we were watching it last night. And after we watched it, we were talking about the set, and I said, "Yeah, I got to drive the Ecto 1 on set." And she said, "How did that go?" And I said, "Well, the stunt driver said." I said, "Can I drive it?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "Really?" And he goes, "Yeah, I know your work." Super fun to get the respect from drivers. And the Indy drivers there were like, "Don't pop the clutch. Don't pop that clutch." You know, no one will fault you for popping the clutch, but I really didn't want to pop it, and I didn't. Getting the ride in that two-seater was incredible. I am unfortunately forgetting the name of the wonderful young race. What do you call a racer?
Racer?
Driver, the young driver. That was a real experience. You have no idea unless you have
Racist.
how tiring and physically taxing it is to drive one of those cars. Just being a passenger in it felt like I was in a dice cup, and I am not exaggerating. And I am drawing a blank on the name of the young driver that drove me around, but like I got to experience
The real Adam Driver.
significant speeds in that thing at high rates of turning, and it was. I've rarely been so exhausted after 6 or 8 minutes than getting out of that car.
God damn it.
That car was built, I believe, for Mario Andretti, and the driver was telling me that Andretti not only can still drive this thing. This is when we were making the episode. He was in his 70s, but he would do it all day long for all the blue hairs and the investors and the muggy mucks that the raceway wanted to show a good time.
Excuse me, the blue
He would
hairs?
just keep on putting people in the back seat and take them around at full clip.
The
This
muggy
young
muck
driver was
is what I got
such
stuck on.
actually every driver that I met was in awe of Mario Andretti. They were like, just nobody else understands cars at this level he does, and he can drive anything, and he can still do it at a almost competitive level. Their singing his praises was kind of thrilling. That was a great episode. Yeah. So filming at the Indiana Motor Speedway, an absolute bucket list item, and it was every bit as much fun as it looked. Thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to support us even further, you can by becoming a tested member. Details are, of course, below, but it includes all sorts of perks, and we're building them all the time. You get advanced word and behind-the-scenes photos of some of our projects. Questions, you get to ask direct questions during my live streams, and we have some members-only videos, including the Adam real-time series of unbroken, unedited shots of me working here in the shop. They are weirdly meditative. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you on the next one.
Welcome to Mornstead, a prominent region within the vast and sprawling world of Lords of the Fallen. In today's exciting walkthrough, we're sharing
It's coming out. It's still coming out, I think.
and harrowing areas
It's not out yet.
in your epic
I must be
quest
thinking of
to
another game.
overthrow a deer, the demon god.
A deer. I'm just thinking a deer. Look, it's just Dark Souls.
This is Skyrest Bridge.
Oh.
It is guarded by Pieta,
I see.
she of the Blessed Renewal.
There's apparently
one of
another
the
game called
game's
Lords of the
early
Fallen
boss
that was released
encounters.
back in 2014.
We must
was like super
triumph
heavy,
against her
clunky
in order to proceed with our holy charge
style game,
to
right?
restore radiance to the 6 beacons of the Sentinels and thwart Adir's uprising.
It's a redo? Huh.
Yeah, it was like a really super clunky Dark Souls.
Oh.
Grant me the strength to continue
It wasn't
to
good.
endure these
Sex
dark
beacons.
days, to lay bare the path
What?
to salvation.
What?
Light the sex beacons.
Sex bacon.
A stranger, a
Why?
betrayal made flesh,
Isn't this?
and one I cannot brook.
This boss is cool.
Melee, magic, and ranged abilities
This
are
is the
seamlessly
fucking
interwoven. Alongside
5'11",
standard attacks,
6 foot
you can
meme with
choose
how big
between
she
attack
fucking is compared to this guy.
explosive or throwables, mapping up to 4 additional magic or range skills.
Look at her,
to
she's a
the controller
huge.
for immediate access. This rapidly speeds up
Main
combat
character
and
is
reduces the need
5'11",
to
she's
swap between
6'1".
options. As with
But I feel
many
like
of
she's
the
like
opposing bosses you'll encounter,
not
Yeta
enough bigger that
has
she looks
2
like just a
very distinct
big
stages.
boss.
Wings.
She just looks like
That
a
changed
really
though. There's
cool
wings. Look
person.
at those wings.
Death is
Yeah,
not
I think the original
necessarily
looked
the end
perfectly
in Lords
fine
of
as
the
well.
Fallen.
It's just the gameplay
When
was just
slain
like
in
ugh.
Axiom, the realm of the living, you'll resurrect in Umbral, the realm of the dead. We now have one final chance
I
to
see where
survive.
Lords of the Fallen die twice.
Oh, I see.
I see this is also a Star Wars game. Everyone has glowy swords.
Hey, I like my swords glowy. I like this like sort of raid-esque attack pattern.
I love how flashy it is.
Makes me think of like Final Fantasy raid bosses.
Souls games have done
Though few and
stuff
far
like this.
between, these
It's not every
flowers
boss,
denote
but
special patches of ground upon which we can spawn a resting point, known as a vestige seedling. These come at a significant resource cost, however, and we can only spawn one at a time. The realms of Axiom and Umbral exist
oh, look, they've
in
actually
parallel.
done something unique with the
Each
bonfire
world
mechanic.
features its own unique pathways, enemies, characters, and, of course, treasures.
Looks gross though.
It
We can now
does.
use this
Looks
crafted
disgusting.
vestige to return
Yeah.
to Axiom.
I don't want to rest there.
I like their dual like worlds, sort of like Land of the Living, Land of the Dead thing they got. They just shat blood.
Oh no, I like that.
Oh my god.
I couldn't get over how they just land on the ground and there's just a puddle
Yeah,
of
these
blood under
the
them.
blood textures are sort of like.
If you look
This is
carefully,
obviously
you
just
can see the
downright-
blood textures pop in.
This is
Occasionally.
literally
just
blood.
sort of like pop in.
This is Bloodborne levels of blood going on here.
Bye bye.
We can peer into the secondary
Whoa.
realm at any time by raising the umbral lamp.
Sick,
Though
right?
be advised, this also renders
Okay,
you
that's
vulnerable
cool.
to its inhabitants.
He says it here in a moment, but you
We will now
can.
use the lamp to cross over to Umbral, though doing so will consume one of our 2
Yeah.
lives, and it isn't
You
so
sacrifice
easy
a
to
life to
return
go
the
to the.
world
You're
of the
basically fucking killing yourself to go to the land of the dead.
Yeah.
Anytime you
What
want.
the fuck is that?
So
Many
fucking
enemies
gross
require a
looking,
different
right?
approach to combat. This
Or-
mendacious visage, for example, is only vulnerable when attacked
fuck?
from the back, or when it reveals its true form.
Oh no. Ugh. Just a little
Bye.
guy in there.
Did he not pick up the shit he dropped?
Yeah, he just walk away from it. What?
Oh, be right back.
Okay. At first, I was looking at this, thinking it was like, oh, like another Souls clone.
Is Kimia?
Kind
You
of
sound a
is.
little staticky.
You got
Oh, do
popping
I?
in your
Fuck.
mic.
Yeah.
Yay! Wonderful. Let's see if I can fix it while you're BRB. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Yeah, it's not popping so far.
My Discord will do that every once in a while.
Yeah, Claus does it too, but she doesn't know how to fix it. It just goes away on its own, or she just gives up.
I either have to like restart my sound driver, I have to either change my microphone in Discord, have to restart Discord. Like there's a lot of different things that go wrong apparently. And I have to figure out which one it is that went wrong whenever it happens.
Hmm.
Do you use voice meter?
Yeah, I use voice meter.
Voice meters. This. If you install voice meter, you invite sound goblins into your computer.
Buddy, I'm just using
Yeah.
the normal shit, and the thing that has fixed any and all sound issues is I just leave the like base Windows like sound configuration menu open all the time, like the thing like the old style menu that has playback, recording, sounds, communications. I leave that open all the time, and nothing ever breaks.
It's always being watched.
And the only reason I started doing that is because I switched between my DAC and my speakers for my headphones or speakers.
also come across
there.
permanent
So I just hit
messages on your
switch
travels.
defaults, and there's no point in closing
As
it. So
well
I'm just
as
like
using
whatever.
these to return to Axiom, you can also level up your stats at these locations.
Look at this fucking getup. It looks like a goblin.
What the hell?
Sorcery can be mastered. Rogar, Radiant, and Umbral, each specializing in a different area of the arcane. And
Is that like an
requiring
outfit or is that
different
his like
catalysts
actual
to
hair?
cast.
I
I
can't
have to
tell.
assume it's a hat.
Our current build is adept in Rogar, characterized by devastating pyromantic attacks.
That's flashy.
Pyramid Head? Is that
Hi,
you?
Pyramid Head.
The hat is more like the what was it? The Blasphemous, the 2D one.
Hmm. Oh my god, that's.
And they're probably
Ooh.
referencing the same thing.
That's brutal. There's like a tornado of blood and light.
That was weird.
Wait, if all the enemies are using light, are we the bad guy?
No, it's Shadowbringer's logic.
Hmm.
The light has become the bad guys.
Spoilers.
An age-old borough built into the very cliff face, Pilgrim's Perch typifies the verticality of Moonstead. There are myriad pathways
Asmongold called
stretching
this
both above
something
and below,
from
with
Dark
hidden
Souls.
areas, treasures, and NPCs
Yeah.
awaiting discovery.
Why is the name escaping me?
Bye bye.
Blight Town.
Blight Town.
Yeah.
Blight Town.
The rickety wooden bullshit along a cliff leading down to an area is very Blight Town-esque. And even this fucking tunnel looks like the entrance to Blighttown. Holy shit, this is the old entrance to Blighttown. Minus the flowers.
This is just Blighttown 2.0.
Yeah, put some fat shit-eating ogres in here, and this is Blighttown. With the fucking iron door and everything. God damn.
I can't get over this person's walk animation.
It looks like he's got something shoved up his butt.
I think some of the animations need a little bit of work to look really good, but as long as it feels nice to play, it should be fine.
Oh, holy shit.
He just got slapped in the face.
Fucking sniped, holy shit. God, you can really yeet those fireballs.
Yeah.
God, pyromancy that you can actually throw long distance.
Talk
Nice.
about using your head.
All players are equipped with a devastating ability, the Soul Flay.
Oh.
By using one of a limited number of soul charges, we are able to extract the very soul
Oh, what
of
the
an enemy,
fuck was that?
ready to inflict significant damage.
Okay, this looks like it's...
So you can use your healing thing to extract to do more damage, I guess?
Hmm.
You consume one or something?
Weird.
It's like true damage, I guess. Did you see the
Damn, didn't even try to talk to him.
gameplay?
Gotta see what?
The Armored Core 6 gameplay.
I don't know what
I
that
don't
is.
I don't know if Core has. Judging my response, probably not.
What you said it was?
Armored Core. Armored Core. Yeah.
Oh, Armored Core. I don't know anything about it.
Oh.
I just saw that it exists.
Hang on, you've seen nothing.
No,
want to see something?
Sure.
Okay. Holy shit. How have you seen nothing? The fuck?
I just know that it exists, and
Can
there's
also be used
full
to
mechs, I
manipulate the
guess.
very environment.
Yeah,
within Umbral.
it's the other side of FromSoft, pretty much.
Okay, yeah, let's put in the gameplay preview, and if that piques your
Why does
intense
guy
interest-
not like move his arms when he runs?
I'll probably
He's a
put
VR
in
user.
the Iron Pineapple one instead of the Vardy one, because the Vardy one's long.
Oh, X.
Oh, I thought he was gonna slam down
Yeah,
into him, but he just
did
like
he
kind of
just-
quickly jumped behind him.
Did he just? I was gonna like he looked like he was gonna do a jump attack, but he just punched him with his left hand.
Yep. I think he might have meant to do a jump attack, but fucked it up.
Hello? Oh, are we friendly here?
We now find ourselves in Lower Calrath, an ever-burning district.
This looks like it could be a city in Diablo.
That looks like it's where the Witches of Izalith would have lived.
It's like that one town that was burning. Except it's always burning. Matt.
What, Core, did you just say Matt as in you're just now realizing that Matt's in chat?
I realized Matt was there earlier. I was just too sleepy to say hi.
Ah.
Oh, so you can walk.
Oh, you don't have to go into it. You can just hold it. That's neat.
Yeah, I was hoping you could do that.
Yeah, that's what they were
sick.
saying.
Well, but he didn't do it. He just crossed. He didn't like do it. He just crossed over completely
This is
earlier.
easily achieved at any of the vestiges.
Yeah.
You can choose to fight
Oh
alongside
yeah,
a
at the
friend
very beginning
or
of
a
that they were
randomly
showing
selected
it.
player.
Before you
Either way,
crossed
your
over,
co-op
that you could just
companion
look.
will remain at your
Oh,
side
so there's
for as
co-op.
long as
No,
you
this wasn't
or
just
they
looking.
choose.
He was walking across a bridge that only
As a
existed in the
radiant sorcerer,
shadow realm.
our
Oh.
ally is able
Yeah,
to buff
yeah.
either character
Here, look.
with various
We can go back
enhancements.
a little bit. Is this far enough? Oh, more.
Yeah. Is it?
After he beats this guy. Ewan, thank you for the raid. Yeah, look,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, look. See, the bridge appears when he holds it out, and he can walk on it.
I didn't know Yulin's streamed.
Oh,
Hi.
Thank you for the raid, Ewan. Hi, Ewan.
Yul-
Hi, very much.
Wait, what the fuck was Yulin streaming?
Ewan's streaming, Ewan's
We're now
been
going to
streaming
invite
for
a
the
second
past
player
however.
to join us on our journey. This is easily achieved at any of the vestiges. You can choose to fight alongside a friend or a randomly selected player. Either way, your co-op companion will remain at your
Yulin
side
is still
as long
streaming.
as you or they choose. As a radiant sorcerer, our ally is able to buff either character with various enhancements.
Oh, that's an ally.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit.
Everything is so glowy in this.
Yeah, everything is so fucking flashy. Just parry fire.
He's getting stabbed and he's just shrugging it off.
Getting hit by lightning.
Oh. Interesting definition.
Oh.
Laser.
No friendly fire, I guess. Is that Kratos?
Kratos? Is that you?
I think you need to get your eyes checked.
Oh no, it's Pinhead, obviously.
Is he pointing?
Yeah.
Oh!
Imagine getting staggered by a bow.
You think this is Unreal 5?
It better be Unreal 5, right?
I'm not
It
sure.
appears our way is blocked by an umbral entity. We
Umbral
will need
entity.
to track its tendrils in order to locate and expel the source of its power.
He's fucking emoting over there. Oh. Latches on, pulls, fly. Hello?
Finally, it's time to face off against the
Hey,
colossal
Goran.
spurned progeny, Scourge of Calrath.
Ugh. Oh. Oh.
Fuck. Was this the fucking frog demon? Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Jesus. Fuck. That's
Well,
awful.
That is awful,
totally
yeah.
isn't the stuff of nightmares at all.
I thought something was gonna come out of it, but I guess that's just how it eats?
That's just, it's just... I
Wait,
don't-
do you,
I
oh,
can't
do you think
tell.
phase 2
It
is
looks like...
Do you think it'll come out in phase 2?
Oh my god.
Oh.
He looks like he's both not liking it, but it's like it's normal. I'm so confused.
Oh, I thought he was gonna jump on it.
Oh. Finger food. Oh,
The lands of Mornstead
we don't get
await
a sea
you.
phase 2.
Pre-order Lords of the Fallen now and
Mondstadt.
prepare to
Not
unleash the
Mondstadt.
darkness on Friday, the 13th.
Look, there's a
of
big
October.
hand.
It's the final boss.
October 13th.
I'm definitely pretty interested in that.
Exclusive shitty armor.
Wow.
And consumable items.
You again. You know, I'm not exactly craving company here. Hounds now entering combat zone.
Yes, it seems like it's a reboot, Soul. Birbday. Yes, hi Silver. You're here for the last little bit. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Then Tora could actually go to sleep. Or is she fully awake now?
I'm gonna go to work after this.
Oh yeah.
You crazy.
Yeah.
What?
It's alright. It's alright. My dad, I'm not gonna be driving. My dad's gonna drive me there.
Okay, yeah. I just be safe and all.
You're
Yeah, I made sure my dad could take me before I did the 24-hour.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it
can
would have just been
imagine
like a
doing a
12,
24-hour
probably a
and then going to
12-hour
work.
stream or something.
Interesting, this story trailer shows parts of the like weapons getting ripped off and shit, but as far as I'm aware, that does not happen in game.
Limb damage.
Yeah, there's no limb damage. This ain't Mech Warrior.
Does Mech Warrior have limb damage?
Yeah, you pull apart mechs, like you focus on weapons and bits and systems that you want to destroy.
Work on a Saturday? Yeah. Other guy called out for a couple weeks, so I got to work on the weekend for a couple weeks.
Are they copied you in any way at least?
Getting overtime.
Well, it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't say anything in the gameplay trailer about there being limb damage.
No, and as far as like I've seen both Vardy Video's video on it and Pineapples, and they didn't say anything about that either, so I assume it's not in the game. You just
What's
have
that?
Shame though.
What the
That
fuck?
would have been a good idea.
What was that?
I don't think it really fits with it, but it would be cool.
Maybe in
Because
cutscenes.
like yeah, because you don't like aim in this game. You don't aim for specific parts.
Oh, you just lock on or whatever.
It's a kind of like a lock-on kind of system, yeah.
Hmm.
Wait until it dies.
Are people gonna play this with the HOTAS?
Is that them again?
Is it even supported?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter if it's not supported. It's on Steam. You can plug in whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I guess so. I know Mech Warrior supports HOTAS.
Yeah. This is a gameplay
and thanks
preview.
for checking out the video.
What's
With this footage, we'll introduce our new mech action game, Armored Core 6: Fires of Rubicon. We hope it gives you an idea of this title's mood and gameplay.
BKB and Winwing came out with their new throttles?
In a future where
What's
interstellar
that?
travel is commonplace, our story begins in a distant star system on the fictional planet Rubicon 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in the car.
Our protagonist,
Later.
an independent mercenary, is smuggled into Rubicon in search of a mysterious new substance known as coral.
is the story is the story important in Armored Core?
Not really.
It's more like world building, it seems to me.
Yeah. Each game sort of builds onto the world, but they are not really chronological.
Huge
And like this is happening in a
multi-layered
completely
stages
different
will let players
location.
Make the most of their AC's
Yeah,
exceptional
this is the
movement
first
and
game
attack
that's not on
capabilities.
Earth, I think. Or Mars.
This is on Rubicon 6.
6? That's in the title.
No, they said Rubicon 3.
Oh, that's half of it was in the title.
No, it was half of the title.
Time to fly, 621.
Does he have a big fist on his shoulder?
It's a missile pod.
Oh, I thought it was a big fist.
No.
No.
As far as I'm aware, you don't get a big
customizations
fist,
in
you
this
got
is pretty
swords. But yeah, the game is all about customizing your mech.
Oh.
That is the core element of the game.
The Armored Core?
You heard it too.
Overwhelm enemies with
Whoa.
full weapons simultaneously.
Oh, that's cool looking.
See how it's like automatically locking on?
Yeah.
Actually, he's in hard lock on mode at the moment, so it's actually like making it so you can't lose track.
Yeah,
You
look,
can tell by
look,
the
it feels
larger reticles.
like, unlike what? Unlike Gundam Evolution, it looks like you're a big mech.
Assault Boost is one of the core abilities at your disposal, used for both traversal
God,
and
isn't
combat.
Gundam Evolution servers shutting down very soon?
Oh, I heard a little bit about that.
Did you hear anything
Yeah.
about
Rest in peace,
It's
that
a
game.
very short life it lived.
coming soon. You got us on the
Is there? Oh,
Yeah,
would
yeah.
this game have PvP?
Yes, this game has PvP.
Oh.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, it does.
Man, I've never seen a mech game look this cool.
So I guess that's why so many people are excited about it.
Take full advantage of your AC's mobility.
Like I've seen like
navigate
mech
the
game gameplay of mech games before. I'm like, they look like some robots shooting at each other. This looks really flashy.
You saying that is in direct contrast to I think there's some fucking brain dead takes of people saying this looks like shit.
Oh.
I'm like, what? What?
I don't know why anyone would say this looks like shit. The environments itself are.
Like, it could look so much better if it was in XX engine or whatever. I'm like, fuck off.
Oh my god.
Well, is everyone saying?
not
Does everyone want everything to be in Unreal 5?
Yeah, it's just like, shut the fuck up.
Use vertical catapults to gain even
not
more
source
altitude
of
and
nothing.
launch into the action from above.
Oh, you're fighting a big plane, helicopter.
It's a big fucking gunship, yeah. They'll say helicopter. That is, I guess it has blades up the top that are somehow rotating through each other. What? How does that work?
Deal impact damage to their attitude control system.
They just know where each other. They're like they're like in lock with each other, so they can't.
This is called stagger.
They can't hit each other.
Received in this state is considered a direct hit, dealing heavy damage.
But yeah, it has like a stagger bar system, kind of like Sekiro, but not quite.
Oh yeah, here's the customization and stuff.
And that's the simplified menu. You can like expand it, and it takes up the entire fucking screen with numbers.
Oh god.
Weapons, frame parts such as the head and core, and internal parts for power management.
Sin gear should never physically hit a tree. Yeah, I think I actually heard of that
Assembling an
before.
AC to fit your own playstyle and strategy is crucial.
It's
to
just
success.
that the blades extended past where the core of the other propeller was. So I don't actually see how that works.
It might have been. They might have been
angled.
tilted.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they're tilted.
But to have like control with just those two things, you need to be able to tilt them around past that point.
The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there.
And my car transform into a fighter plane. What is this, Transformers?
You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile
Okay, guys. Oh, I guess. Well, stream's almost over, but we can finish out this video.
Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the eye.
Well, the stream will end probably when this ends, basically.
It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing.
I'm fucking hungry.
Did you last eat?
Dinner. Oh wait, no, I had more food at like 12ish.
Smash the Strider, and Archibus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Here, we're up against an enormous weapon that eclipses our AC in size.
AC? Oh, armored core?
Yeah.
Oh, they call this mech. They call the mechs the armored core.
Yeah. The mechs are called armored cores.
Cause they got armor
Around the core, yeah.
around the core.